So Sunday is just pure
Okay.
deadlock.
Okay.
Training.
Wait.
training.
Also, just so you guys know, tomorrow probably won't book anything or anything. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming on front page, so I'm gonna be like probably busy for like the whole day.
Yep.
Okay.
Friday, I might be taking Anso with me to a pub in Boston. So.
Oh, W.
I do need to
Ellie,
pick
nip
up
to
my
the pub.
sister from the airport, but I can tell her to get an Uber. But
No.
I do currently have an arrangement to
No,
pick
you're
up my
fine.
sister. So
You're fine. I'll send you the option, and it's totally no pressure. It's just if you want. It's
okay.
never
Awesome.
never pressure. Don't worry. All right. Thanks, Pars. See
Yes,
you,
yes, of course.
Thank you.
Mrs. Coach
Have
later.
fun. Remember timers, and
Yep.
everyone's
unstoppable.
everyone's allowed to be vocal. Yes. All right. Have fun. Good luck.
Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy dub.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Hi stream. Hi Ace. Hi Balin.
Are you actually
Ali.
gonna
Hello.
make it?
Curse. Hello.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna set a red minion and leave on my lane.
Invicta,
actual
Fluppies.
god.
Hello. Ace with the first, by the way.
It's not much, but
Hello.
I'll heal you guys up.
Ours team is goated. True, Fluppies. Now today's for sure way more.
Yeah, 8 minutes. I'm gonna be running around getting all the centers.
Apollo
usual
seeing the
rap
drops today
gaming.
will probably be more
Little-
happy. I'm
little
gonna be like
fat
forcing
ring.
them on things that will be stronger. That is Mita's, yeah. Let's go, Balin. I'm doing good, thank you. Hello. Hi, everyone. Let's see. I'm going to focus on Griff this game. Griff hasn't really played much Silver. I basically just went over Silver with him for like 40 minutes. Hopefully he feels good on her. The draft looks way better, Apollo, right? Surely. Fitzy wanted to play Rem, and I was like comfortable with them playing double support.
And these Rem minions.
Them having double support with Geist, Ven, and Silver is probably gonna be pretty insane. I'm sorry, Bing boy. I'm sorry. Recon with 70 of. Thank you for being here, brother. Much love. Yeah, I think I got really strong lanes, right? I've Page, Silver, Geist, Rem.
Yeah, they did.
Antonex
Greaves is quite
is in
position a lot.
fully comfortable on Calco, but he's open to it. But it's not what I wanted him on, but it's what was available.
Shield up.
Well distributed, yeah. Ooh, that's not good.
Shield on you. Okay, let's buy.
Get the minions. Get the camp. Sorry, the camp.
Remember, live so early. I'm just so everyone knows, I probably won't stream matchmaking today. I'm just gonna stream these scrims, and then I might watch Ready DNS if it's still going on.
Yep. Go for it.
You can get fast kinks, yes.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Shield up.
Scrim. So like this is 6 content creators versus another 6 content creators, basically trying to improve as a team for the tournament.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's okay. 2 aggro.
This is team 3. This is the team I'm. Oh, the one we're playing against is
Yeah, it's
team
fine. If they're
6.
just play defensively and just
I'm gonna double check.
Don't worry about me getting money.
We are playing against team 6. Yeah, team 6. But they are playing with a sub, so they don't have TK Breezy. Yeah.
He's burning.
Buying one time.
I rested on me.
He's stuck at work, Ali. That's what they said. He's just stuck at work right now. He is the go, Ali. No, he 100% is. Ooh, he's gotta be careful.
Shield on you.
When the next thing's gonna spawn, so
Rusted again.
just play back a little bit. Cool. Once our minions show up, get ready to fight this camp over here. It's gonna spawn in a second. There it is. Oh, we're missing mid.
It was awesome. Yeah, I mean that sounds amazing. I can't lie.
I'm leaving.
Shield on you.
Just play a little safe. It's also because Lash, like we can't really push into Lash, so.
Nevin's lane is actually really annoying for them. I will say he's got to stop losing a lot of HP to minions.
My God.
First non-prime. I'm
There's
honored,
not anymore,
Scapegoat.
we're good.
I'm honored, by the way.
Careful,
Thank you
guys.
for the 2 months for
Not
2 months.
there.
I appreciate you much.
I'm here in mid if we want to.
Valen, by the way, thank you for being here for 100. Much love to you. Hi, Andrew, by the way. Hi, Robbie.
Tank by Celeste.
Pretty quick.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
positive.
We're strong here.
Alright, well, I didn't see what was going on, but it looks like double ganks are going
There's
on.
no one here in mid. Did someone go? Where's the other person?
The last just ganked through.
I'm in
green.
trouble.
Okay.
Buffs in 30.
Yeah, I'm not there still. We're killing the tower. It's almost dead.
Someone said buffs. W. Ooh, Dax very low. Oh, he got solo heal.
Celeste is
Good.
here.
Celeste is back. I'm out.
Okay, I'm gonna put a. All right, I'm coming back, guys.
Would it really be good for Paige to get heal
Last
bane
one
though?
here, so you can push a little bit on.
Oh, you're going for right? Okay.
Yeah, but you got
Buffs
in
in
10 seconds. Yeah.
I can't play that.
Celeste is coming.
But the dragons, yeah.
Celeste got the right side buff.
I mean, he's losing so much HP to minions. He'd actually
Oh, I'm so bad.
he'd be full health if he was. No.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got the buff. They didn't get it.
Oh, W parry.
I'm on my way back.
Yo, Mo's OP.
I'm almost here if you come towards tower.
I think I die.
Guys will get heal bane no matter what.
Almost there. Almost there.
Aw.
He traded though.
Warm.
And
One for one's not bad.
Trying to get out of your plan.
Yeah.
Going to shot.
No scapegoat because I'm spectating in like the actual spectator. Like this is a custom game setup, so I'm like in the spectator mode.
I have boost in 4 seconds. You want me to use it?
damn.
Yep, you go. Boosting back.
Forfeit C. W turnaround. I was really stressing to him that he needs to start with Bola. I was really trying to make it second nature, but that's okay.
They're clearing that front left.
Blue tower is
Have my ult
pretty
now.
low. I actually like this aggression.
Push this since they don't have
He's
ult.
got to be careful, actually. Ooh, he went a little too deep.
We're being ganked by Celeste again.
Yeah.
We're pushing.
Lash looking for a nuke.
Yo, this damn Celestial, man. We got a tower. I think we're just gonna trade towers.
I think they're probably gonna get green.
It was there, Apollo. It was.
I'm not with you, Calico Carrot.
Copy, copy, copy.
I have to back out because of Warden.
I
Maybe.
was showing up to green.
This is actually a good roam. There's actually a good roam if it actually shows up to this.
You good?
The Griff is stalling. Griff is distracting them really hard. Just pop ult. Just rip the ult. Just rip the ult. Just rip the ult. Yep.
Percenters. Heal.
What is even happening
Oh, he's so low.
When is she mow?
I'm almost back, guys. 20 seconds for center.
Reb's gotta be a little careful.
Rub.
I'm gonna assume she's gonna die because he has scorn. He's just gonna live.
We got 3 still on green.
Yeah, Apollo.
Yeah, we should just back up to the Go up walker. sinners.
They're trying to posture ours. It's fine. I got it.
Take it.
Just
I'm probably only gonna be live for like a couple hours. Being I'm probably not like a long one. I'm probably not gonna play matchmaking.
Race
just-
here. Push blue. Push blue.
I'm probably just gonna stream this, and if DNS is still on by the time scrims are done, I'll probably like watch that or something. Hi, hype. What's good? What's good?
Oh, we already got blue. I think it's doubles.
That's fine.
They're on their doubles. If you want to come help me kill them, Silver.
They're sitting green. Oh, never mind. I see they got us.
Celeste as well. She can't fight. Just kill the Moth. He's there. No, he's not. Okay, we got that one.
He's in here.
Okay, I'm here.
They're busting.
I'm here. He can't kill you. He can't kill you.
Coming to you guys on the I'm looking towards Graves.
Oh,
Go to Graves.
I'm dead on yellow.
You had to play a little more safe. There's a lot of. Looks like Graves should die. W. What else is going on? I can't fully see. I don't think anyone else dies
Moba
here.
still has ult, right? No, he doesn't have ult yet. We can fight this, fight
probably-
this, fight this, fight this.
They're probably in our jungle right now.
Those hurt.
Thankfully, they did not invade the jungle off of Dark South.
No, it canceled. I forgot they.
No, they have something like that. Roger that, Bing Bing. You as well. Hope you have a good.
His ult, careful.
Hopefully, you have a good rest of your shift. Oh, he got ulted. Oh, it's tragic.
Graves is in my side lane now.
Bots are coming up.
All right. Well, regardless of everything that's going on, Flynn and Dak are getting good soul allocations, so he's gotta be a little
There's
careful.
2 on guys, so we should fight this on Lash or farm or I don't know. Graves is pushing. It's kind of hard.
Damn, bro. I'm not playing well.
That's okay. I mean, he might have got baited by the calm.
They're bringing Urn. Yeah, we're a little deep there. Celeste is coming over. I don't know if we have the ult economy for this.
Is that cheating? It definitely would be.
There's one on heal, one on there. We can
There's
fight it.
a
We can fight
lot
it. We
on
can
me.
fight it.
Venators.
I'm almost there. Just gotta punch her out of the air.
He should have used gut shot there.
Don't let her get.
I'm pretty sure he would have killed them all if he gut shotted.
Fight this, fight this. Run him down. Run him down.
He could have gut shotted like 3 of them into the wall.
Alright, I'm out of here.
This is 2.
I almost have heal. No. Alright, back out, back out, back out, back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Griff to just slow it down in the next
Backing out,
game.
Paige. Oh, he threw you into us. Almost.
Hi, Elusive, how are you? I probably would just put Fitzy on Apollo instead of Rem, but he wanted to try it out. It is Apollo. They're pushing this walker very aggressively.
Don't worry, we'll get the next comebacker and it's fine.
A lot of pressure in me on green. I need a lot of help. There's 3 of them here.
I'll head your way.
I think by the time you get here, it's gone.
Yeah, someone should have came sooner. These are free kills.
They backed off.
Damn, they're all so low.
They got a lot of. A hyper
Oh,
level.
hyper-
Stun two.
They're huge.
Yeah,
Got the
they're on
bullet.
doubles.
No.
You remember you can double heavy this?
Good con by Flynn. No, that's
There's no more
tragic.
now. Just farm.
Yeah. I need to buy.
We got blue.
I didn't see
they were killing me
Apollo.
on doubles. We have 3 on yellow. I'm on my way.
Wait, Fitzy rush healing tempo.
Gordon
Hey.
has ult. It's a little scary. We do have
can
page
take
stun for it.
I could cancel it.
Yeah, just be ready. Just be ready.
I imagine. Hello.
Me, I need to buy.
Geist.
Okay. We'll just go buy right now. Go buy right now. It's on
Starting the players.
right,
Yeah,
on
hype.
the-
It's for Deathy's Death Slam Content Creator Cup. I'm coaching one of the teams.
Back up, back up, back up.
It's like
Yeah, it should
it's
be
team spread of creators and like balanced ranks essentially. So like the teams are like as fair as can be for the most part.
Pulling up to blue.
I'm glad this is really easy to go
Looks bad,
over.
actually.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna have to tell Griff to be a little more passive.
We just gotta play a little defensive till the comeback earn.
Hi, Necromancer. How are you? How are
Way
you?
out of position. You're ready to cancel his ult. You're ready to cancel his ult.
Gonna need help green. We're gonna lose green.
Cancel it. Too late.
Too late.
Still dies.
Damn, he's healing so much off of ult.
Alright, we gotta push this one.
Damn, does he die too?
We get this.
Anyone want his bag?
We can get 2 here maybe. At least we'll create the pressure. The urn's coming up, 30 seconds, and the buff. It's gonna be on the right side. We want to start pushing out right lane so we can get there. We want to start backing out now.
This always gives me a headache.
I think Rincer, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good.
Nice.
I need to
Bust an urn, bust an urn.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me right now. I take notes. I'm not playing. I'm spectating the scrim. No one helped fill in either of the times.
We need to get the urn. I'm heading towards it. So we want to just keep laves. I'm just gonna keep working on pressuring mid a bit. Warden's definitely scary. Don't try to 1v1 him.
Oh, on the left lane. They
Come back
they just pushed it when they saw like 4 in the yellow or in the green lane, which was good. Yeah, Apollo. No one reacted fast enough.
Scared running up towards it.
We want to kill this warden.
I need help on.
I'm coming.
No,
I'm
we're
coming.
good.
I'm coming.
We're good.
Yeah, look,
Alright,
look.
so they got the
Yes,
urn, which
look.
Just holding it.
Oh,
We want to try to kill this warden.
we should go for urn. Protect urn.
Got delayed it.
Knock him off. Knock him off.
Big mistake.
Back out Kelly a little bit.
Yeah, gotta run.
I actually got metal skin.
Here.
No, he was caged for so long.
You come back to your round.
Yeah, that -1 stam is
here.
insane. Mario actually gets out too.
I have a heal for you soon. No, you're dead. There's 4 on mid right now.
Okay. This is all noted. This is all noted. No, I haven't played God in a very long time.
Nice kill on Brave.
High rank players, one lane is higher ranked, one lane is like middle of the pack, and then the last lane is like much lower.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Flynn got urn, that's good.
We got the urn, that's good.
Wait, this smoke can die.
I got you. No. We need help behind. No, you're good. You're good. Keep going.
Use your 2, catch up, use your 2.
Urn is our focus here. Urn is our focus. It's comeback urn. I'm speeding you up.
So that's,
He didn't-
I think, is waiting for me in here. Yeah, she is.
Yep, we're coming back. We're coming back. If you guys want to keep, the creeps will push it. The creeps will push it. Just farm.
Good read by Flynn. Yeah, Flynn is
still
sitting
hear
on
she's
so
in the
much
room.
money.
Almost here. Almost here.
Flynn is sitting on so much money.
She's close to this wall, I think, at the TV.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why he was holding by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sleeping here. Can they kill?
Don't shoot her yet. Don't shoot her yet.
Bola. W.
I want to take yellow.
I mean, she's probably just gonna live anyway because it's Celeste. So.
Don't chase this too hard.
Ooh, he's gonna die to Lash. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
We need to farm you.
They're looking to re-engage.
Yep. Back out. Back out. Back out. Set up for defense on blue.
Souls are
I'll
like
shut off
even
green.
for like what the game
Okay,
is. So
got it.
honestly, not bad.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna send minions.
Speeding.
So.
I need to buy.
Prep for
We need more
defense
right
on
now.
blue. They're coming for blue. They're coming for blue.
Watch out green.
Almost
too.
play defensive. Play defensive.
I
Don't
think-
need to push out.
I'll grab
I'm
I'll
gonna
grab
buy-
green. I'll grab green.
They're gonna try for I'm yellow, buying I real think. quick.
Yeah,
Alright, just
I was
eat-
making-
Oh, wait, they're
good,
just
good.
doing mid.
Yeah, they have the graves down there. We can't.
Graves
We
refresher
have minions
rush.
pushing, just farm. Can we get there? I don't have my ult. Less is starting
I'm going
front.
for green.
I feel like they could have. I feel like they could have at least tried to fight it a little bit, but oh wait, yo, Lash's build is crazy. Yo, this guy's
We're gonna have
unstoppable
you push
already.
blue.
Oh my God.
Make sure we're here when they get here.
Our green wall.
They don't have Graves ult. They do have Lash. I have Curse for Lash. So just don't be afraid to play out move. And we have 2 not
W
here, so we're
Walker,
playing
though, this is good.
defensively. Run. They're coming back. They're speeding towards you guys. Silver, get out of there. Farm the side.
Okay.
We're fine on money, so it's just about stalling now
my
until... Okay.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, we have a big
Curse
wave,
for
though.
the
We can
Lash
push
and
blue
then
here.
stop.
We can push blue. Just like kite to the right when we need to. We're just trying to let our creeps kill their base because we have two.
There's 3 yellow still, so you could insta kill that.
No, we can't. It's very tanky. Back out. I know I'm coming to you. We're backing out. We're backing out. There's 2 not here. Farm.
One farm left.
Just farm. Just farm.
Pretty
the
sure
tank,
I
the
know
waves
what
push
to do
out.
to
One for
fix
those sinners,
to
unless
fix
somebody else wants it.
draft.
Oh, Mo's going to get the sinners.
I'm not sure if you guys can get it. You call it.
Nah, that's 2. We back up. They're collapsing on you guys.
Snide it from them.
Just be I should call the buffs again.
Oh, 20.
We should too.
Yeah, guys.
I did the first 2. I'll say that.
I'm trying to make sure Fitzy isn't overwhelmed.
All in blue. We need to be there.
Yeah, she's dead.
They're gonna
That's
run
okay.
burn, but they have rejuve, so it's not hard.
I'm coming.
You can stay in yellow. Stay in yellow.
Yep.
Lash might try to ult here. Kite back a little bit. Back out. Lash is still out there. We want to play on Walker. Yeah, I can't stop it.
That's not good. He
We
can't
need to
attack
push
either
in
because
yellow
he's
right now.
disarmed.
They're gonna try to create pressure while we're defending blue. Just back out of the water.
Everything is noted.
Back out,
It
back out,
actually
back out,
is.
back out.
Definitely is noted.
Alright, that was my bad.
Rejuve's getting close to over. We just want to hurt him, but not kill them, really. Kite's careful. They're going to try to shove it really hard. They're going to dive.
Understand against all, yeah.
Kite. They have to kill shrines if they want any value.
Fight on shrines.
Just try to hit him with bombs.
He's great. He is lamp. He is. Oh, that's good. Where's the Lash? Yeah, where's the Lash? Oh, nice try.
Got 2.
They still have rejuves though. I don't know how good this is. They have Celestial too.
Rejuves are done.
And get it focused.
They're playing for full. It's got it.
Metal skin.
Yeah, Paula.
we gotta back out.
Literally my first thought.
You're low. Try to get the fountain.
Hey, build. Fitzy's been kind of playing or building how he wants.
Oh, I'm so slow on this here. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I feel so slow.
I like to have a warden.
I played terribly this game.
It was a time for all of us. My second game ever as Cage, but we run it back.
No, we win this one. We come back massively.
Yeah, Crotch.
It's
It's really important to have dispel magic against
run him down.
against Warden.
Warden.
Oh, this is full noted. If Warden dies, that's a good shutdown kill. Oh, he got molted.
Nice, no dive. Look long.
I know Rub meant to DB Silver, but that's okay.
We gotta watch out for Lash.
Yeah, Apollo.
Do we want to reset her? waves here.
Yeah. They're gonna constantly be pushing.
It's going chop. This is the first one. But this is for sure noted. They're playing
Okay, we got comebacker in 40
Team
seconds.
6, Piggy's team.
We got it easy. It's gonna be on the left side.
Fitzy staying positive. I like this.
Yeah, right.
I literally just saw an acronym today for this. I can't remember it.
These are your final moments.
Buffs. Oh shit.
Positive,
I already got the
100%.
vitality one.
I will say from here on out, it is gonna be really, really, like really hard.
Just near me. There's Warden. I'm getting away.
Yeah, they're on the boat or on the urn.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Big wall man behind me.
the McGinnis
like-
is their sub player.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
He's like one of the lower ranked players.
We should fight this urn though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. They are.
Oh yeah, Mo's
They're not
stood here
allowed.
waiting.
Yeah, we should be at urn. We should be at urn. She's so fast. though.
Flynn's got to get
Can you
over
ult to
there.
Stop it. No, it's too late. We're almost here. She's above.
Oh, that's not good.
We're on our mode. Can we ult that?
The Warden actually did a good job holding. The Warden actually did a good job not.
Lash is gonna ult.
Or
We gotta stay
holding
close
his
to the
cage.
walls.
They got it.
Oh, Lash is refreshing.
They're full.
Yeah,
they're full.
they're very ahead.
No. Recon doesn't know. Yeah, Paula. I actually did go over it with them. They're
We
right.
tried.
Okay. Do not worry. Do not be discouraged. Okay. Trust.
Never.
No. Next game, easiest double of our lives.
No,
It's so simple.
The big thing is that they were playing hard around ultimates, and then
Game.
us being punished or being caught out a lot. Griff, you were fine, but you just had to slow down.
Okay.
The
Are we
less.
just gonna run the same team count? Or do we have to do the whole drafting thing again?
Draft again.
Okay.
We have to do that whole drafting thing
I
again.
need to like. I'm gonna leave and like. Never mind.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. That was rough, bro.
Not. I mean, don't worry at all. I mean, it definitely did become hard, but you definitely just had to slow down.
Yeah. I feel like landing against McGinnis Mo.
It was pretty hard
Not a
lane.
good way for Silver to like grow in souls.
We'll share screen.
Aye aye.
Oh,
Alright,
editing
definitely on
access.
red.
I
Our
might.
waves are better though.
The waves were better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we tried it at least, but yeah, I'd definitely rather have you on something
Yeah.
stronger.
Yeah. They were very defensive of their centers as well. And we
Yeah,
we were,
yeah.
like, all shoved to the graves too.
I mean, I mean, I'm sure it was easy to notice, but they did quite literally only play for ults, so it makes it harder. Also, Dak or yeah, like if you're playing against a Warden, it's definitely very, very important to get Dispel Magic sooner.
True.
Because like once you had max cage, it was like catching you off guard a lot. Yeah.
Also the warden timing, yeah, on page stunning it is like it's like you got to do it right away because you have the wind up time and the travel time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were going in the 1v3, but you have to know that like the only way he survives that is if he ults.
The ult does have a
Right,
lot of
so you're just-
lifesteal on it. Yeah.
So you just have to sit there and just like you're ready. You're just waiting right for it.
I'm reading him the Book of Laws. Does Mrs. Coach have any words of affirmation for us?
Like I said, definitely don't be discouraged. No, because I'm just saying because obviously it became a lot harder, like a lot faster, but it's because for sure like they were like full playing for ults, right? Like as soon as Graves had refresher, they literally just did mid boss.
Right.
Yep,
Well,
can't quite push into that.
yeah, definitely hard to get this. And the Lash had unstoppable then too at like 18
immediately.
minutes. Yeah, so definitely
Dude, refresher just felt like such BM, bro. Like,
I mean,
I was like, I'm getting hit again.
I mean, when you, because right, we are gonna try and get you guys. I was like gonna have you play ult max 2 max, solely play for ult and wall.
Damn.
This is noted though.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When the fight, it's hard to lose. I mean, yeah, playing against like full ults is definitely very, very hard. Waiting on. So just waiting on them, and we will be back in draft. Yeah, okay.
Nice, nice.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's nice to be welcome.
Of course. They really don't want to play against a Kelvin.
They're hate drafting Fitzy. It's not right.
Ugh.
That's fine. I don't even know if it's even that.
Did you feel fine on Venator Flynn, by the way?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Okay.
I feel like I've still got a lot to learn playing him though.
Yeah. Okay, so they did a first pick Mirage. I definitely just took McGinnis away because I don't want them to have to play against that again.
Am I Mo and Krill?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Mo and Crow is the priority for sure. Over Page.
Mm-hmm.
Yamato.
Ooh.
Mm. What can I ban? Because we probably won't get Graves. I don't want them to get Graves. I think I just ban Graves. Anything that makes it easier for them to play. I think it's fine if they play against Lash, but they do charm for sure. Yeah, I definitely could have, but I don't. If they are playing like just ult rush, I definitely don't want to let them get it because it will be harder for my team to play against. Granted, I guess I had first pick after the ban. I should have thought about that because then I could have just picked Graves. I actually didn't even look. Something like that, Levlin. Something like that. Mm-mm. It's Piggy's team. Piggy's team. Good morning, Bobble. How are you? How are you? It's going. It's going. Still learning. Still learning. All right. Van Ivy.
Oh.
Hmm. I'm gonna pick Lash for us, by the way.
Cool.
Answer in our group. Which one of you want to play Celeste? Because you both were the ones willing to play Celeste, and I know you both play Lash. So
I don't have
rather
a
play
ton.
Lash.
huh?
Okay,
but-
I can play Celeste.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd rather play like anything to get my confidence back.
Don't
up,
worry. Don't
honestly.
worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Fuck, dude. Oh.
Nah, trusting you're perfectly fine. You just had to like slow down a little once things got a little behind.
Once I
just sent you
started
an invite
like
code to a Street Ball bot
5K
game.
souls behind, that's when I learned I was like, I'm just not gonna be able to compete with anybody. I'm just gonna die instantly.
Yeah, I mean, Silver can fight from behind. It's just I'm not gonna lie. Like most times it was harder because like Mo and Crow was going for you.
Yeah. I was getting bullied.
That in like Max Warden Cage, like once Warden has like
Yeah.
Max Cage, like you guys really need Dispel Magic. I'll say Dynamo guys. Okay. All right, so it's gonna be Dak on Venator.
Okay.
Mm. Also, this is gonna be another game where like Counterspell and Unstoppable is like gonna be very important. I'm gonna throw it out there. Like, I can't make you guys buy these items, but they are very strong. Because like Unstoppable will definitely be important against an item like 7 and Venator will like 100% need Unstoppable like later into the game, but Counterspell works against Belial, it works against Yamato slash even Guys Swap. Like that's a harder one, but if like Billy's trying to ult everyone and you guys have like Counterspell, you guys can just Counterspell and it won't pull you. Definitely like
Nice.
a lot of important uses. Wait, it's still my pick. If it's here, I'm gonna have you on a palo.
Fine. All right, I'm being asked, what do we think about reactor barrier just in general?
In this game?
Just in
Or in
general.
general?
Yes.
I definitely think React is really, really strong, especially if you're like a spirit hero. Like
Mhm.
it's like this game, you won't really get like reactive value, but I definitely think it's very, very like very good and very strong. Especially if you're like someone buying spirit, because it's still the only shielding item that scales with spirit.
Mhm.
Like say like if I'm playing 7 or like certain heroes like him, I'll like actually like buy it. But this game definitely not too important.
Mhm.
Alright, so Flunin 7, you guys have your heroes already? Yes. Red on Mo and Curl Celeste on Anson.
Woohoo!
If you do need a build Anson, just look up oh yeah, I'm gonna leave and rejoin actually. Don't ready someone unready up because they like started it like instantly last time.
Okay. I've unreadied.
Okay.
I've lived in the shadows my whole life, and I'm tired of it.
It's still the same name. Yeah, put the build ID in
Thank you very much.
chat, of course, of
I
course.
will be copying that.
I'm not sure to be honest, me man. I'd say it'd probably be like Ido's team, maybe the Marvel's team. But I'm not gonna lie, like depending on what some of these like teams, right, like Pierre is having them draft very heavily off ults.
I'm looking like $1 million, but I
It-
think we're still
It
waiting.
honestly
for
totally
shit.
depends on who is drafting what. I'm not gonna lie, because if people play a bunch of ult related things, like they can actually just win the game, just like that last game you saw. I'm pretty sure Flynn typed we are back, so
Cool.
Hello.
hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Who am I playing?
You are on 7.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I don't know if you were here, but counterspell is definitely like big this game, and like you will definitely need unstoppable like later into the game.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone's good. All right, just remember timers. Have fun. Yes.
Copy that.
Copy.
Everyone's ready.
Yep.
Yeah. Good to go.
No need to fear yams here. Yo, what's good? Yeah, chomp chomp. Definitely agree. Are you Melu? Wait, actually, that's crazy.
Oh shit, we're hitting king. We won.
No. Shit.
Oh, we're Orhamogging them.
Will they gank us again, as they like to do?
Okay, that's actually something I forgot to mention.
I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
I'm glad Reb's the one who pointed it out.
Mirage is out in position. Yeah, he's out. Good.
I'm probably gonna
Chill a little bit. I'm buying.
eat and enjoy this game. Pure geometry. Well, they do track, yeah. If they're close enough, it does track, but geometry too for sure. I want to see how comfortable Anson is on Celeste.
I gotta go by.
Okay.
Going to shop.
Because he's really got to.
Crash a bit.
He's
One shot.
Your creeps are spawning
He's-
in 10.
he's really got to land the lady ears. Yeah, Apollo. That's definitely like the biggest thing right now so far.
Careful, Lash.
Yep.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I just put a stun on it to get it. Oh, nice.
No, this is good.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, he. I'm pretty sure he should have kept fighting.
They walked right into each other for it.
I guess it was a little scary, but I think he could have killed the Yamato. But it probably would have been a 1-for-1.
I'm gonna try to kill Billy. Are you
Yeah.
ready to kind of push up?
Yep.
Killing Billy. One issue, one issue.
Combined.
They're both super low. Still one, still one.
W.
Nice.
She can die too, she can die too.
You know, I gotta.
I wonder if he's gonna grapple slammer. Grapple slammer, fuck it. Oh, never mind. She got a solo heal.
Yep, back. Stay safe.
Honestly, our lanes are so pushed we can both go like all the way back.
Yep.
That's a good calm. That's a really good calm from Griff there. Waves push far enough that they can full reset. What do you mean, Apollo? What do you mean full send it? Fuck it, right? He died to Guardians, so like wouldn't it give like assist, like just assist gold and not kill gold?
They're not doing boxes.
Get out of there, get out of there. I can't help.
Oh, this is scary.
No. I blew it. I couldn't.
No.
I didn't have stamina. I overcommitted.
Alright, make sure you buy, and then we can.
I did.
push up. Okay.
Hopefully this Mirage doesn't become too big of a
Yep,
problem.
she did not heal.
Is this true, Apollo?
1 minute for buffs. Try to give me this solo heal.
Fox, I can't necessarily coach them while they're playing, but I'm basically like, trying to watch their games and see what they can do better. I've like already given them a bunch of notes and things, but
Almost 30.
Feeling boxes, man. Careful.
it's like I can't help them while they're playing, right? So
Billy?
I'm just spectating as of right now, but I am coaching them.
Parried.
Run. I'm reloading.
You're gonna commit to me.
Yamano's hurt.
Fitzy went egg again.
Did he go back?
I don't know, but you're super hurt. No, he's there.
On the
He's there.
dynamo.
Okay. Can you let me get the...
Box
No,
in
no.
10.
I'm going for the
Box in
buff.
10.
I've got the right side buff.
Copy that.
Okay.
They're going buffs. You can push wave though, because the one's leaving. Dynamo maybe.
What's it, Ash? No, Kelp, no. I might have to tell Fitzy to try to play a real build one game.
Guys is behind this man. With Sitter Bomb.
We should go by.
Yamato got survival.
Still we can't, then we buy. Still we can't.
Coming.
Let the wave crash so I can get a heal. We just booked them from the Guardian. You got Vitality.
Careful. You're low.
Yeah, Chomp Chomp, he definitely needs the damage.
Damn, this game's low-key way easier than I care to be now.
Oh,
my
Paige
God.
was it was a good effort.
I was struggling.
Dynamo
so
will
bad.
dive you.
I have ults.
Okay, I do too, and I'm gonna chill for a second.
He's doing it.
Yeah.
Keep backing up.
I gotta
keep
grab
backing up.
Billy.
Oh, okay.
Dynamo 1. Dynamo 1.
Don't worry about
Grabbing
it.
him?
Get out.
No.
1 HP.
Hide. You're hurt.
Missed him. Missed him.
Wait, they killed Dynamo? Wait, that's huge.
On him here.
Yep.
Running at him. Okay, get the health. Heal creep. Chill.
I might.
No, just
Good
kill.
shot here.
Okay.
Or you
Yeah.
Dynamo's back.
Oh, you
He actually went
buy
for the headshot too.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Everyone's
Fast
slow
back if
low.
you can live.
Very low.
it. Here you go. I was
I'm
just
very low.
chilling
Very low.
in
Mirage
case you
1
want-
HP.
Be right back.
Looking.
If he didn't have Ag,
Out.
if he didn't have Ag, Mirage is dead.
I'm
We're good. I'm gonna
fast back.
Yeah, you go.
Nothing silly to it now. Different team, Presley.
Okay, I'm gonna pass back. So I'll
Let
be
me
right
take
back.
a boxes real quick.
Yep.
We're not too far behind. Mirage ult is
Like
negative.
the whole SFAM today, you'd up here.
So we should be strong here.
Yeah, it's something Ag diff on getting lane
Got
kills.
8 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, Leplin. Yeah, Bobble.
I might die here. No.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna assume he just got Lash or Billy ulted towards tower or something.
Went back a bit. Have a seat.
Oh,
I might try to go
that's
for a
okay.
hit here.
They missed that ult.
Focusing Billy.
Beaming Dynamo.
He dies.
Oh,
Big
huge!
one.
Huge!
There we go.
Done.
Don't push.
Just real hard.
Sinners
They're
are
gonna
up, my
speed
guys.
back, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
We
back.
got ganked. We got ganked.
Nuke was
They're getting ganked, but I think they're good.
We got ganked by Yamato.
Yeah, Yama's with us.
He's behind us.
They're kind of doing nothing.
Grabbing
with,
sinners.
back
I'm
up.
out. Shoot him though. You got a position.
Yeah. If one of them gets too close, oh.
going for a slot.
Slow Egg in one. I mean, he has Torment Pulse already because of Egg, but
No, she's gone.
it really would make such a difference. Ooh, it
Gonna
is.
grab Sinner.
I'm just holding way. I'm
You know, he got
close, but
swapped. Yeah, I can't
they got
switch to him.
positioners. Mirage is there.
Yeah,
Careful.
another guy's
Careful.
running.
Oh, he has,
Sinner's Lash.
he has no stam. He actually might be dead.
We should push this tower. Mirage is gone.
Ooh, he should have went the other way.
Still chasing me. He's trying to put marks
Dynamo
on
does
me.
not have ult yet. We
I'm
can
good.
heavy shove.
Killing our sinners. Nice. We're gonna lose.
Yeah, might be back.
Kill tower first.
They're scared of us.
Mirage maybe headed your way, yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna
Yep.
look for a grab.
W.
Yep.
Mirage behind you.
Might be
Kill
able
him.
to grab
Very
him.
easy. Very easy.
W.
Yep.
I'm
He
here.
should die as long as he hits all three. He missed one. Ooh, that's tough.
Who'd you get?
Wait,
Blocked it.
does Bullet Evasion block those?
Very low.
That's actually tough.
I got
Careful.
He's gonna go for melee. Watch
Did you die?
Back up.
I'm so low.
This is really scary.
I'm super hurt.
Go back.
Oh my god.
Well, he went 1 for 1. I don't know how good that is.
out. You might need to grab one here.
I'm super hurt. I
my
can't
life.
do.
We got big damage on Walker too.
No, he baited her to go
Oh,
in.
15 seconds, boss. 15
Okay, we're
seconds,
still doing
boss.
pretty good.
You want to head towards
green there?
I'm gonna head towards the right one.
Are you guys taking green? Oh, buffs. I see.
I didn't get it.
Average rank is for sure near Phantom Oracle, but every team has like an Eternus and Ascendant,
Yep.
Phantoms, and then like Archon to
There's
Ritualist.
two on the buff over here.
I stuck him with the ult.
Nice. Oh, he's trying to parry. Nice.
W, 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 W.
Oh, Dynamo's here too.
I got buried.
Need help, need help, need help, need help, need help, need help.
W.
And Mirage.
Thank
Oh,
you
the
so much.
healing. The healing.
Yeah, let's take this.
No, he missed. Oh, he canceled it.
Nice.
All I got.
Nice. I'm on the
Alright, who needs that? Who needs right lane?
Dynamo's very low. 7. No, you're going back. That's fine.
I'm just gonna go mid right away.
W got shot.
Someone needs to take over right lane.
I'll take it.
W.
God forgives. I do not.
Ernest still up. We don't
Use
need
just
that
for
right
ult.
this second.
Using it for ult is definitely important, but you do want to like say you want to just run people down because you're really strong,
Yellow.
and there's someone who can like CC you, say like a
Can
Mo, a
fight you.
Dynamo.
Ah, shit.
There's 2 on blue.
Like you'd pop
Yeah,
your
green too.
you'd pop your
I don't
unstoppable
want
and just
green
run
alone.
at them.
They've taken our blue
I got her.
guardian.
Oh shit.
I'm coming back.
Yamato's fleeing. Okay, they're
Indian, thank you for the sub prime. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Is this Fortnite? Yes.
Dak, do you need a...
It is Fox, yes, but it's scrims for said tournament.
I got another one here.
so I can grab Mirage.
Well, let's take
3 here on green.
Let's just blue.
Can you get blue?
Wait, who just got?
They're trying to play Ern.
There's 2 on our yellow. Just fight back. Oh,
Yo, he's
nice.
1v2ing. No, I can't see it.
Swap.
He's 1v2ing.
I'm relieving
keep
blue.
pushing.
Pretty good.
Okay, leave.
Careful,
leave.
Celeste.
Yeah, I'm dead. Just go.
It might have up.
They destroyed the guardian on Greenwich. We can't.
All right, I'm gonna pick up Ern. We have
You have ult?
Lash ult too.
Dak?
No.
You think you can kill him if I
Guy's
grab him
taking
right
the
here?
tier 2 on the left there, but she has
Make sure we
swapped.
shove waves here. Someone clear 1 wave in blue.
We're not really fighting for anything.
I'm
here.
on blue.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Yep, we're getting Ern. We're getting Ern.
Okay, coming to Ern.
Yep.
They have no Yam ult, no Dynamo ult, no Billy. Billy's hurt. Ice is hurt.
I could. I'm spectating
Focus
Dak
the
right now.
Page at the beginning if you find her out.
Yeah, I'm gonna spectate Fitzy
Someone just kill the
for.
blue wave real quick. Kill the wave, kill the wave,
yeah.
and then shove, and then come.
Yamato's coming, but I can
We're
Oh
grab
wait,
her.
over
Flynn.
there.
Flynn might die before the urn.
I got
Should be here
Yamato.
now.
I'll be there soon.
Big grab.
Oh, he got it in
Find her, She
time.
has no ult.
Flynn is still alive
Mom has
too.
no ult.
Let's see what Griff gets. Let's see what Griff gets.
At the high, there's beetles on me. Big ult.
Oh, W.
Big ult.
Back? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yon one. She's almost has ult.
Focus you on. Focus you on. Yes.
On Mirage.
You want me?
I fucked up.
Page is running. Dynamo.
Yeah, Dynamo's low.
We already got the urn. We don't have to fight this. We don't have to fight this
Yeah,
ultra
yeah,
low.
yeah.
Good call. Good
All right,
call.
we're chilling, we're
Remember
chilling.
when the play is dead. Good call.
I got blue.
I
Keep
got it. I got it.
overextend. Mirage is overextending. Mirage overextending.
Coming to you up. All.
Are we backing up?
Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, I'm dead. I got fucking knocked.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Page stunned. I'm alive. I'm a liver.
Get a little reset. We have buffs in 50 seconds.
Your bobble.
Who's TPing on me?
It's really cool snips. I'm not gonna lie. It's like for me, it's actually insanely cool.
I need some help on yellow, I think.
Yep, I'm on my way.
I'm really close to a power spike.
Cool. We have buffs. 30 seconds. Push out green.
Copy Vin build.
Yep, I'm on green.
I definitely will say probably not fully
I'm gonna
optimal,
nuke
but
this wave, and then we're gonna take.
that's
buffs.
okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna fake aggression.
I did recommend
Showing.
builds to
I
everyone.
think we're pushing. We're taking buffs. 15 seconds.
Dynamo's looking for right one.
Let's push this, man.
Yep.
Yeah, Dynamo and Yamato are here.
Here at me.
I'm backing off this.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a Reb.
Get ready to fight. I'm here.
Rep
but
forward.
I'm seeing where they're at. They're here. Don't. Venator out. Venator out. Let the tower go. Push the blue. We're pushing blue. Come with me. 7. Venator, just keep running. Keep running. We're all coming
We
to
have
blue.
a big bag that I
Billy's
don't
behind
want to
you. It's
lose as
fine.
well.
We're here.
I'm pretty sure
Get
he
ready to
could have killed the
Ultimo.
Mirage,
Alta Dynamo.
but
Possibly. I'm gonna
Fitzy
focus Page.
Fitzy wanted him to be safe.
I got.
Just kill the walker. Get out.
He has a
Walk out,
1K
walk
bag.
out.
Nice. Green wave's about to crash. I can grab it.
Urn is on
Probably for the
their
best,
side.
yeah.
They're gonna try to grab it. We need to try to fight that.
In the what Discord?
I'm thinking of buy.
You really need to.
We're fighting her.
But they're collapsing.
Yeah, yeah. He's.
Just leave Plus.
Oh, that canceled.
Don't find it.
And Flint.
Yo, W redirection. Waited to take the vent.
I'm fine.
Yo, 2 knockdowns.
Okay, they sent 4 people and got the urn. That's really bad.
Yeah, it is really, really bad. Guy spot metal skin already. W movement.
You guys can win that on left. Don't try to kill Geist. Oh no, there's 3 there too.
Do you want to rotate over to them, Celeste?
Wait, he has Van Burst already?
Once this,
Low, semi.
I'm coming in yellow. They're overextending. If we mill ult, no, we don't have it.
No, he's dead.
Guys, stole my
Mirage is
health.
blind. Mirage
Oh, is he
blind.
not dead?
Guys,
We're huge.
Guys, fall down.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
I'm almost here, Lash. Almost here.
I'll be right there.
Yom, go for Yom. Go for Yom.
He has Headhunter. Ooh.
Yom.
Waves.
Bonnie Yamada.
Yeah.
There's 2 trying to run at me in green.
W.
We
Yeah,
Plays
big
over.
movie.
I'm coming
yeah,
back
just
to
clear waves.
green.
Dynamo's
Come
here.
on,
I can
you
grab.
It is not Apollo. It is not.
If you get it, but I don't know. No, it's not worth it.
Guys, is there. I'm back in.
Hang in there.
They can.
He should be focusing the page this whole time.
Grab Geist.
Oh no.
If he was focusing the page that whole time,
He blocked.
did he get both kills? Yeah, is he killing Dynamo?
We push this,
No.
right? We push.
Yeah.
I'm saving
I'll
blue.
grab blue. Win him up.
You got blue, okay. Just guarantee this walker.
Yeah, they got Blue Walker a bit ago. They kind of just like forced me.
Right here. Here's Yamato. Yamato's here.
He should be kind of hurt.
That's a lot of Walker damage.
Walker.
Oh, it's Mirage on it. I got it.
Let me see what's happening out
They're all about to
elsewhere.
back. We gotta
Alright, just run.
You got it.
Mirage
W.
is teleporting somewhere.
Good job by Reb defending
Mirage.
blue.
Invade a little bit,
Mirage.
maybe.
Yep.
That's a good comm.
I think doubles is risky here.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I am enjoying it. RCA. It's actually been a lot of fun. I can't lie. And I've given them a lot of notes and like
Are we in the
talked to them
fire?
about a lot of
Do
stuff and
fire
trying my
thing?
best to help
No
them.
one's like, no one's at
I'll
yellow.
head back to mine.
She's playing Bone Crow.
I've
Moen
been shoving yellow, so
Kareem.
Okay.
but you
I'll
can have
go.
it.
You can take it.
More coaching,
Unless
yes.
it's not-
Okay, go back. Yeah, buffs are coming in a minute. I'm getting close to Spirit Burn, and then I'm ready to fight. They have ult, so they're gonna be looking for a fight.
It's not Max
Keep
Scorn
wave
Rush.
push and then back up. Looks like they're trying to
Apollo.
shoot blue. Possibly trying to do mid boss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I had her do was like the more. Oh, and then I changed the buy order to where she's like, gonna be getting like pretty tanky next.
They
I
have
see-
to respond to green.
I
and
see
then
she has like
green.
rebuttal queued, but
Flynn, I'm leaving here.
Yeah.
We see nobody on the map. We don't know where that. Careful
Right.
mid. Careful mid,
you
careful mid.
you
Back,
can
back,
you
back,
can
back,
see stacks,
back,
but I'm pretty
wait.
sure she just hasn't gotten any yet.
Okay. There's nothing there for us to win.
I don't think.
I'm just trying to get farm. They're probably gonna rotate towards me. They
Yeah,
are, so
I'm
leaving.
not too sure, Apollo.
I'm very close to Spirit Burn. Buffs. Fuck.
They lost both buffs. Mirage has survival. That's annoying.
Yam just got gunned,
Dude.
so.
Our Ven
There are,
is
like,
pretty
videos
strong.
on YouTube that like will literally be like buffs
Yeah.
in 10 if you queue it up at the right time.
Okay, I have
Wait,
Spear Burn. We
Mirage
should
TP
fight
don't mean-
Urn. Fight Urn. Venator push yellow. Everyone
Yeah,
else
this is
head
Urn.
towards Urn.
1 sec,
is
Snips.
not-
I'm eating, so I'm like I'm just
I'm
switching
almost there, 7. I'm almost there.
cameras one
I
in.
got a lot of damage
Depending on
on
where
her.
he's at.
I was telling them during these urns, you need to push out these waves and TP to the fight, but
Yeah,
I don't think
fully
he's gonna
TP.
do it. I don't think he's gonna TP. Like, you just pushed a wave.
Get
This
ready
is
to
a perfect
deny
time to
Urn. We
TP
have
and be
Venator
ready for
pushing.
fight.
They
But this
have
is still
to
fine. He's
respond to
pressuring, but
that. He can 1v1 almost everybody.
I mean, he definitely can kill, but it is scary.
He's
We see
bleeding.
one's on here. We can
Bleeding.
run him down, run him down.
Popple,
Run him
yeah.
down.
He still has gut shot.
Yeah, what's his me in the back?
W 1v.
There's 2 on our
Fade
Venator,
ulti.
so we should win this.
I'm gonna keep on this 1v2. I think he's gonna die.
Back out,
Parry,
back out.
oh.
2v2, up to you.
Gut shot.
3v2.
Look at that.
Get the
Yeah,
urn,
I'm
get
going
the
yellow,
urn,
I'm
get
going
urn,
yellow.
get. Keep pressure. Oh shit, they're coming for it.
They're still on me.
She has ult. Don't get her too low. Don't get her too low. Just walk away.
Warp stone away, warp stone away. Please, please, warp stone.
Very low.
He had the warp stone.
I gotta go spend.
It kind of sucks that they lost that fight. I wonder what happened. They lost the 5v4.
I'm on my way yellow to left.
Oh, I'm gonna block her in.
That's okay.
That might be.
Yeah, if you can do it, if 7 gets there in time, someone's gonna catch blue.
Reb's there. Let's go to urn.
That's actually good.
He dropped the urn. That's good.
Keep chase.
Oh, look how aggressive he's playing. But he might die. Ball. Yes. Huge. He might die to toxic. Yes. Huge. W aggression by Flynn. But he's dead.
I'm keeping this walker push up. All around map. We can take this. Nice. This is great.
We can take this because
I don't think that can defend the urn, but how many
How the
knockdowns?
situation is.
It's bad.
1, 2, 2.
We're
Two
taking
slowing
Walker,
hexes.
so we're pushing blue.
They're getting Walker. They're gonna get urn. This is okay.
Back out of it. We're coming to defend. We're coming to defend.
Yeah, they're pushing.
Someone definitely does have to jump. I'm
Kill this guy in 10 seconds with my ult sub.
Yeah.
definitely noting more.
Just farm this. I'm gonna farm over here.
Mid hasn't been forced. I'm not gonna lie. Neither
Knocker,
side
knocker,
can
knocker.
force mid.
Careful chasing too far. They have zip. Billy's back up.
Oh, nice.
Mirage is TPing
Where'd you
in.
go?
Oh, he missed
Careful, boys. Careful.
the quantum. They're going so
Back
deep.
out.
They're going so deep.
I want to take yellow if you want to rotate.
The dynamo just quantum the guys from so far away.
Push the wave.
Ganked by Yamato, I'm fine.
Oh, they gotta be careful. Put a trap down. Put a trap down.
We got like 5.
I'm in some real trouble.
Green here.
Is Griff dead? I think Griff's dead.
I'm here on.
That looks.
Just
like
back out. Clear blue. We got a clear
Really
blue
bring up
there.
They have Celestial.
Yep, back out.
I need to.
You can push yellow. You can push yellow here if we're already down one. Careful green. Careful green.
Yeah,
We're
Apollo.
rotating blue.
I mean, I
We got
Wait,
Yamato.
I have been vocal on things like Healbane
Green and blue, so
and
you're okay.
Spirit Burn on turn heroes.
Careful Mo.
I feel like the harder part is trying to
All
get them
pushing
to
blue.
buy like
Rotate to blue.
counter
Fight.
spell and like
We
these
don't have
utility
Lash
items, right?
yet.
Like you see how the
Back
other
on
team
yellow.
has
Wait. They're doing mid boss.
they have 2
possibly.
counter spells, 2 knockdowns, 2 slowing
Doing-
hexes, a silence
They're
wave.
just
Sinners?
sitting in
They're doing
blue doing
sinners here.
nothing. Okay, just farm.
Oh, they're on the centers here.
They're down by 30, right? I know.
They are. They responded to yellow.
Jakey, neither team has a good mid. I mean, like right now,
Yeah, just farm around here.
right now,
Right, everyone
Arch
has no $9,000.
Yeah.
our Archmother has like the better side to force mid because they have Black Hole and Yamato. So like I guess they can force mid, but
Too much.
their wave states have
You
been
got
really
yellow
bad.
With-
So
Yeah.
the ranks are in chat for that. Those who asked.
Careful
I'm getting
green.
2
we
feet
don't
on. I'm getting 2
see.
feet on.
Okay,
Escaping.
heading over. We fight green.
He threw them away. He threw them away.
Oh, we got.
Celestial.
I backed up.
Almost here. I'm here. We want
Yo, W, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Watch out, Dynamo. I'm slowing Dynamo.
Huge. Gut shot. Gut shot. Gut shot.
We still win this. So Mo's coming over. We have all.
Flynn's one. Flynn is dead for sure. W.
You ult this guy.
Oh, he works.
Get his ass, Rep. Get his ass.
Get Page instead. Get Page instead. Thinking about mid boss. Thinking.
Urn fight one though. True.
No, that's fine. Run that. Dynamo's up. It's fine. Go towards Urn.
Their waves are really, really good. This is a first.
No, our DPS is down. We can't do mid.
This Ven is solid, yeah. I mean, it definitely sucks I can't do mid because Ven and 7 die, but at least I get Urn. This will give them nearly like a 20k lead.
There's only 3 people.
I should do it, yeah.
Just push out the
I'm not gonna lie, I probably should tell a lot of them to put instant cast on for a lot of abilities.
I do need to buy.
And prop Sinners, yeah, he's stealing Sinners, that's good.
Hit him with the instinct. Or was it Backstreet Boys?
Wow, that's insane. Insane.
He said hit him with the bye.
Alright, they're coming back up.
Very close.
They still have Dynamo.
RCA, yeah, for
Dynamo.
sure.
Thought about Unstoppables? I don't know when it's in the builds for you guys, but.
I'm going to buy it.
You mean it? I can buy it.
Oh, wait,
Someone on me. Oh, gee.
just remember that was the
I can
thing.
grab him out of the
W Fitzy. I'm glad Fitzy said it's a part of the builds, not to buy them right now, because
I need to buy.
I've been trying to make sure Flynn, like Flynn right now probably should prioritize Unstoppable right now.
I got green.
Yep.
Flynn definitely does need like Unstoppable right now. He's like super strong. He just needs Unstoppable and like defensives. Preliminary counterspell, yeah. Reb got unstopped though. That's really good because now she can just like unstop and ult someone.
Careful, blue. Wait, back out yellow. Back out yellow. Back out yellow. Clear that. Sorry, like throw a ball at that. Yeah. Yep.
He's getting TP'd on.
Probably on yellow. Yep. Go help our boys on yellow.
We're good.
I'm pretty sure they could have killed them. This is something that I can look back on them, or for them, but that Mirage just did the most disrespectful thing. Reb could have like popped Unstoppable and just fucking ulted his ass. And then the 7 would have just killed him. Could see the Summer Main? Yeah.
Watch out, Dynamo. He will solo you. You're alone, you're alone, you're alone. The 2v4 is bad.
on my way.
Mirage on right, very low. No, not very low. Yom's not there, this is okay. They still have Dynamo. Don't group, don't group, don't group, don't group.
Should I go back to... I'm here.
Blue's about to get there.
Just ult anybody, ult Mo anybody.
They got me with one.
Celeste ult's out.
She just got popped by Mark, I think. I think Mark just did an insane amount of damage.
I can't tell actually. I'll fight it.
Yeah, we're losing walkers too. Just back out, back out, back out.
Billy dies.
Don't you guys?
Grab blue.
You okay, Venator?
Where's the Mirage?
Get out of there, get out of there. Oh shit.
Mirage is one, Mirage is one. Get him, Griff, get him.
You got this.
Oh wait, he healed so much.
Walking.
Wait, he just healed so much.
Oh
Yo,
my
W
God,
kill.
man. How did I get a hyper line, bro?
Fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Don't
get shot once more, you're gonna die to dot. You're dead. Shield, shield,
I'm
shield,
alive.
run, shield and run, shield and
I'm
run.
alive!
Right there. How far's the last? The waves push, so they can't get anything there, but we're getting that buff 7. Ignore that. Yep, you got it.
Maybe Griff can kill him. Headshot, 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 headshot. He just has to headshot him.
See a free kill.
Headshot him for the headhunter.
You might be able to kill this guys. Kill this guys. I'm running her down.
She has plated.
Swap.
Does anyone want spirit buff?
Counter the swap, counter the swap. Oh, he didn't.
Fine, Charles down. No, 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 no.
I need to be careful.
I'll just clear that yellow. I'm gonna grab the urn. We've got 45 seconds without Mirage, or we'll have a 20-second window with Celeste up.
You know, ban Mirage. Yeah, I mean, last game I banned Mirage first, but
Yeah, he's
I didn't want them to get these old specific heroes that were like too OP.
Yes, sir.
Pretzelo said, yeah, it's because of the fights being split.
Just Mo and Krill.
It's something I've been trying to get them to focus on, but when they end up fighting, the fights end up very, very split.
Lash, you should be out there already.
Okay, going.
And I've been telling them to try and like call names to like make it easier.
On A.
Oh, he reposed the curse. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing.
I'm being passed around right now.
I got Dynamo.
Yo, huge. Huge Dynamo, yes.
Raj is gonna TP in.
You have got shot, you have got shot, you have got shot, yes. Yes, Rev knows.
7 catch blue. Catch blue, head mid. Go mid. Don't worry about that. Oh, you're getting it. She's gonna fight.
Do not fight Mirage. Do not fight Mirage. Yo,
I'm here. Turn.
Yo, Mirage is fucking Thanos.
Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy.
Fuck him up, Fitz. Fuck him up.
Nice, mid boss. Cool.
Yo,
Celeste,
W.
Go green, Celeste. Just clear that wave. It's already done.
I'm on it.
Steel Sinners, Steel Camps. Yes. Steel Camps, Steel Sinners. Yes.
Good. I'm coming with you.
If anything, they could maybe get base guardians.
Shove green and blue. 7, you got yellow. Perfect.
Yep.
Look at that, watching their kids grow up. Yeah.
Really good.
I don't think they can get shrines or anything, but they should at least get base guardians and steel camps.
Yep.
And then wait for next turn.
Go right shrine, because green's coming. Yep. Who is that one?
Yeah, Chua. Fitzy. Okay, get one shrine and leave.
Dynamo does not have ult. They don't have big ults here.
Unless everyone else comes, this is scary.
Billy can't go. Just we can
leave.
Back out. We gotta wait for our team to show up.
Leave. Ult. Yes, ult. W. He's gonna heal a ton. He pops shield. They'll be silenced.
It is a huge Celeste ult. It is huge.
Fitz still has ult. Fitz still
Very
does
low, very
ult.
low. If we get a Lash ult here, it's huge.
Yep, going for it.
Geist is on me.
Look at Dynamo out of position.
Focus, guys.
Dynamo grabbed him. I got Billy. Billy's dead.
W. Oh, he countered. Oh, he didn't. He mistimed it.
Left
W.
Shrine. Don't overcommit.
We still have 2 rejuves.
I'm not sure, Kelp.
Careful, we still have 2 rejuves. We can finish the game here.
Can they?
Play back.
They do have 2 rejuves. They have 7 ult. He has unstoppable. Yeah, for sure.
Dynamo out of position. Dynamo.
Reb popped the unstop and ulted into him, but I think the Dynamo quantumed.
Looking at Mirage.
Yes, I like this. That's fine. W.
Yum.
You're probably right, RCA.
Very good.
Yo, W.
GG.
That was better.
Sure
Buff?
was.
We missed the buffs.
Yeah, I mean the.
For the first 3, and then it fell off quick.
Yeah, they ended up with survival a few times, and that's okay.
Let's go.
It was still good overall. How do you feel on Celeste, by the way?
Better than Calico, honestly.
Yeah.
Crazy, but...
That's an MVP right there.
Yeah.
Holy aura farming.
Like, you guys did good. Obviously, there's some things that could have been better, but that's okay. It's still like super split fights, and like, the thing about the teleporters with like the carries, like when there was a moment deck where like you were like split pushing and like you chose to fight the Billy, which is fine, but it turned into like a 1v2, and but like imagine you like TP to the urn instead and like ended up fighting with the team.
But wouldn't I be giving yellow by doing that?
No, because you fully push out the wave. It takes like for them to like take that whole time, it'd be like 30 seconds until like they would get like to the walker, which is plenty of time to like get back there. if you need a TP or like anything like that.
I got you.
But yeah, just always think of that when you have waves pushed. Like you don't have to worry about your tower being pushed as much, especially if you're like winning a fight for like a bigger objective.
Okay.
But regardless, really good. Really good. Rep, do you have
Mirage.
time for one more or no?
I absolutely do.
Okay, okay.
Oh, sweet.
Let's go.
Let's go. Does everyone
Dude,
else?
Mirage is so powerful.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
insane.
He is.
Coach, please don't put me back on that character, bro.
What do you get against Mirage? Just
Keep me
get-
on my baby.
do you just do like dispel magic?
Yeah,
Just
dispel
let
magic.
him-
Yeah, dispel magic is the most important part because once he gets a scarab on you, that's when it's scary, especially once he has like E and things like that. Like basically, like he's just draining your health and stealing your HP while like applying marks to you that are gonna like end up
Yeah.
doing a ton of damage.
Okay.
Which debuff remover is like the best answer.
Right.
Gotcha.
They said they're just having a quick pep talk, and he'll let me know when they're ready.
All right. What do you think for characters for the game 3?
We'll go base off draft, but no matter what, probably would still want to try Mo. If anything, I might have you try McGinnis too potentially, and have you play some form of like a ult build. It is very, very, very like still strong and annoying. It's probably one thing I like wasn't thinking about as much either because like it's a wide mix of ranks in these tournaments and people aren't gonna know how to play against these certain things, right? Like when they had like double ult Graves, they had ult Lash, they like with like Unstoppable Rush, they had ult McGinnis. Like it does become hard because if everyone doesn't know how to play against it, it is a lot harder. So it's probably something I'm thinking about too.
I thought
Got
Ven felt really good right there.
Yeah, you were playing really good. Your mechanics were really good. I mean, your gut shots to escape as well were like really good.
With that double kill we got.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it was really
Yeah.
good. That was really good.
That was fire.
These egg buys are really greedy though, Fitzy. I will say, yeah.
Listen,
Not to be that guy. I'm trying to let you have fun, do what you want, but there's kill potentials that are being lost because of a certain 800.
Whoa. We love eggs. What does the missus say? She's pro
listen, it
egg.
sets me up for the consistent mid game.
It does. You had your Torment pulse very fast and you snowballed after that, but there was a moment where the Mirage would have died if you didn't have it, but that's okay.
Outrageous accusations.
No, it's true.
Am I getting us? And you can be honest with me, Coach.
Mhm. Yes.
I'm not sent. Is Sinclair out of my life? Like, am I divorced? for the third-
Not fully, but it is not a high priority if that's okay with you.
Oh, my Sinclair prankler days gone. Devastated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
You're
it's
one with
just
the tunnels now.
it's just like Sinclair is strong and good, but for what the team needs and to make sure the other team doesn't have these strong picks, it's more important to have you on something else because no one in this tournament is going to be playing Magician. And like I said, if they do, I would be very, very, very surprised.
I'll have to break the hearts of my prankler
If
crew.
if we do pick it for you, it'd be like very situational and like maybe like later into a draft.
It's it's an Omega meme joke. There's no sincerity at all.
What do you mean?
There's no Sinclarity at all.
Sinclarity?
Sinclarity. It's just it's an Uber meme.
Interesting. Alright, they said they're ready. I'll reset up the draft. I will share screen. Or I think I am already. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't think we even lost to Walker that game.
You guys lost one because the Yamato split
Oh,
push down
Yamato.
blue while you guys are
Oh,
having some pointless
yeah.
fights.
That's actually a question that should I have gone to join that fight there, or should I have stayed to defend blue?
I'm not entirely sure of the scenario. It's something I'd have to like rewatch with you to like be 100% certain with that question. Because
Okay.
I'm not entirely
I
sure.
can make note of that, and we can revisit
Yeah.
that.
Also, waves were a lot better, by the way. Like most of the time, I like was like paying attention. Like waves were like always pushed, and like everything looked a lot better.
Righteous.
It is obviously easier when you're like further ahead and stuff, but it's still always something to think about.
Hell yeah.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like. It seems like there's a lot of moments, by the way, in like a lot of these games where someone ends up pressured on a walker alone when there's nothing else happening on the map, where like people can go help said person. I forgot if it was Flynn or Dak. I don't remember which. They were like under a green walker being pressured by 4 people. Like literally, if anyone showed up, they all die.
Yeah.
Like they like got the walker low, but then they like all ended up leaving like below like 30% HP. I did, and there was like no fighting over objectives or anything either. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Copy that. Good to keep in mind.
Yes, yes.
Aye, aye.
Such a cute emote. Have you on the front page tomorrow? Yes, I did say it's later. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm actually rested for that. It's gonna be a long day of deadlock tomorrow.
This is the outfit I was gonna wear for the tournament in the Team 3. And now it's
You definitely still can.
all right.
Yeah, I think you can wear that and just play Mo and Krill instead.
Perfect. All right. Perfect.
For those who wanted to see, there it is. Yeah. Cause she did like a cosplay stream with this, I'm pretty sure. Not during the stack. It's not important. Only one person from each team needs to join it. But they're rolling up squad deep, which is fine.
Listen, sometimes it's okay to let them live, you know? Then what do? They make a bad decision later.
Exactly.
Go and tell the story of our skill to their friends.
Yeah.
They live on to tell the tale.
Mercy.
Alright, draft has begun. You guys want me to make sure we don't play against Mirage, or would you guys rather I ban something out? Because I banned McGinnis first last time because I don't want you guys to have to like play against like ult focused heroes because it's a lot harder to play against and like there's a lot more you have to think about when playing against it.
It doesn't make a
Mirage
difference.
was pretty
to me,
oppressive,
honestly.
but like we dealt with him in the end.
Yeah.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, McGinnis was more annoying. In the
Yeah,
first match.
yeah, because I rather link like McGinnis is a strong lane, so I'd rather just like. I definitely think you guys did a good job dealing with Mirage, and I believe in you guys.
What do we think they ban though? Will it be Kevin again?
I mean, I could pick Mirage
Will
if
you
one of them want
doorman
to
this
try
time?
it.
I don't know if he's good enough. I'm gonna be honest.
What the?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If the mindset is winning and you play Dorman, it would probably have to be Kidnap.
Yeah. If they have, I think last game I could have. The first time I played it, it was against like double tank.
Right.
And I think if laning, if we know, like we can just hold the pick till later. I don't care.
Yeah.
If they're not gonna ban it.
Yeah, because I'm like really comfortable with seeing you on Apollo because you actually have like
Pressure.
like a lot of impact. What is high pro? I think it's just Venator. I think we're just like if able to, because like then no matter what, especially against the coaches who are going to be having like people like hard focus draft, Venator is going to be like probably like super high prior like every single game.
Yeah.
Like Venator really is just so strong. Like, and the thing is like we flex it, so if we pick Venator and Geist is still open, Flynn and Dak, you both can play Venator, and then Geist, if we get both, then Dak would always end up on Geist. They took away Lash.
No.
No.
The Graves for Anson.
Let's go.
Would you be open to silver again, Griff, or no?
Coach, I will do anything you want me to do. Just know that what I will do will have consequences on the team.
Trust
So,
me, you
if
just
I
had
can
this.
run it,
Mhm.
I'm confident. But
Yeah. I believe in you.
if you want guaranteed results, you know that you can get that on something else. But if you wanna run the
Scrims are for practice. That's what matters.
Okay.
Just don't beat yourself up.
Don't be myself. Okay.
No, don't
We're gonna
no.
do that enough for you. We're gonna do that enough.
No, don't beat yourself up.
Well, today is about to get a whole lot more interesting.
Can someone tell me when it's our pick again? I'm making a mock-up build real quick for Anson.
Oh. Amazing. Yes.
Archmother is picking, and they have 70 seconds remaining on the clock.
Okay.
They picked Lady Geist. It's your turn. Oh, they're banning.
Okay, they're banning. Okay.
Lady Geist is off the table.
Roger.
It is now your turn.
Okay. Okay, they banned Apollo, so they don't want him on that. So
That means he can be Kelvin.
yeah, well, depending on what they pick first, yes. It seemed like Warden was an issue, and they still need another carry, so I might just ban Warden so you guys don't have to play against it, because I don't. Because it seemed like you guys played fine into the Billy. It seemed like you guys played fine into these heroes. If they
Warden
do,
was nightmare.
yeah, I feel like Warden's a bigger issue because you really have to think about when he has max cage, and like itemization is really, really important. And if we're not like constantly on top of that, it can be a problem. Okay, that's what I expected. So we will grab Kelvin, and we will grab 7
Heaven
again.
begins.
The Ice King himself.
Once again, I'm going to say it each time. Counterspell is always very strong.
Yup.
Venator, just wait. If I'm gonna try to ult, you can just wait for me to dome, because then you just have a wall everywhere.
Yep, yep, yep.
This is true. That's a good comp.
Oh, the Thunderdome. Oh, the Moen.
I'm having issues with grab range with Mo and Crow.
Yeah,
Like,
here,
They did just nerf it.
they did, but
Okay.
back out and put your mole ult on instant cast.
Thank you. I've been having so many problems with that in matchmaking.
Yeah. Put your mole. If you need me to share my screen and show you, I will.
Sorry, am I leaving the custom match and just doing it in settings?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, settings.
So just go into your settings, keybinds
Heroes.
it thing or heroes, yeah, and then on Mo and Crow put your ult on
Casting mode
instant
instant.
cast. Yeah, so when you
Got it.
press it, you don't have to like confirm it. Like you just press it and it'll like
Oh my god,
automatic.
that is such a game changer.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Are you
Yeah, sorry.
fucking-
I definitely should have done that sooner for sure.
No. You did nothing wrong.
Okay, yeah, Griff. So they don't. Your heroes are taken, and then I definitely don't. Oh wait, they picked silver. Honestly, I'm down for you to play GT, but I'm gonna want it to be Spear GT.
Oh, they updated. There's a game update.
Okay.
Damn.
Griff, you here?
Oiled again.
Copy, over copy.
All right, I'll give you a build.
That's a 10-4. We got a reboot. Niner.
Yeah.
Oh, they put the egg back in. Or what was it? What was the frost thing? What was it?
Did
Frost
they
jar.
actually?
No.
No.
I was like,
I
what?
mean, yeah, dude.
Oh, there's an actual patch. I'm
Yeah.
being told there's like
For real?
actual patch notes. Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
8 new heroes.
Oh shit!
No.
Is there really
Let's see.
a new patch?
Yes.
Tell me
Victor
Gun
nerfs.
Abrams is
We're
back.
back.
If Gun Abrams is
Or
back,
Victor
then
We
Buffs.
got a
excuse
redraft.
me.
Oh, yeah,
Unironically,
Gun Abrams.
You have a link? Or is someone link it? Oh, okay.
First patch.
And
Sheldon
Sentinel,
nerf.
you get all AP by round 5, which is cool. I hated it.
Oh wait, Celeste regen got nerfed. That's good.
Do we have link?
Yeah, here
Yeah.
I'll put in team chat.
Are we picking off the patch notes too? Are we that deep?
That'd be up to if they wanted to
should, though.
redraft, but no. Yeah.
I don't think I have time for a redraft.
Yeah. My guys actually got a pretty reasonable nerf, holy.
It's gonna be a new lobby, right? Then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mirage got nerfed too. Yep. I was like, a lot of these nerfs were taking way too long.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it honestly, because after they put out that big balance patch, they were like, "All right, we're gonna keep changing shit over the next like week," and then they did like 3 lines of changes.
Yeah. Well, just know your Victor did get buffed. He like they got rid of the minus 30%
Yeah,
lifesteal.
let's go. We're back.
I'd
We're
say that's a
actually
more
so back. It's
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. I'd say that's a more valuable pick now for us. Yeah. I
Haze
mean,
nerf.
yeah. These all look good.
Oh,
Oh, tier 3
I'm
reduced from two goals to 1. That's actually a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a big deal. I'm still gonna have you play for it, and we'll see how it goes.
Oh, Victor though no longer purges debuffs on tier
Oh
3
no,
jumpstart. Yeah, adds 50% debuff resist and cuts
that's
existing
existing.
debuff duration by 50%. That's
That's still pretty
actually
strong.
crazy.
I mean,
It's strong, yeah, but that's not like you can't just like stand in front of Infernus anymore.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how long that debuff resistance lasts, that's actually a way bigger deal. Because, like, say, like you get CC'd or you get cursed, that curse or whatever, like, is gonna last
True
50%
though.
less.
Yeah.
It's actually a
Because
way.
like curse, yeah, because curse is like the only thing that's like actually annoying when you're fed on Victor. I feel like.
Yeah, so depending on how long that lasts, it's actually better. And it might like obviously the purge was OP, but I think the debuff resistance is way more valuable in the debuff
Yeah.
duration.
Yeah,
Because
it just says it doesn't say a duration. It just says, or I assume it's probably for the duration of like the jumpstart regen.
yeah, maybe. I mean that sounds good overall.
Very very interesting.
We got a new lobby.
Yeah, one sec. I'll tell them right now. One sec. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
This was one of the first things my mentor taught me. These guys do a great job at keeping my sister out of my room. I can't help anyone if I'm dead. There's no escaping what I have planned. It pays having a bunch of skulls lying around.
I'm restarting in code. Your answer for this game, I'm gonna want you to try this out. I put the
Do that.
build ID there.
Got it.
It's gonna be like ult focused into max 2 focus, so just remember your arcane surging properly for your ult and things like that.
You got it. Let me just plug this guy in. Got it. Alrighty.
Get lobby code right now. Lobby code is there. We are hidden king side, so just remember that.
I'm the hidden king.
Is that his song?
Yeah, it is. It is. It was like a fan made thing. It's actually pretty funny. I can't lie.
I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
It is actually pretty funny. I'm back for tier 3 now. Did they Slater? Teammates the stomp damage? That's interesting. Yeah, the buffs sound interesting for holiday. Your teammates getting the air control too is crazy.
That's quite the bop.
Beautiful song.
It's pretty funny. I can't lie. I'm pretty they made like a Archmother one too, and it's like trying to be like super melodic.
I hope they put those in as the songs on April 1st. That'll be funny.
That'd actually be really
Some
funny.
shit like that.
I feel like Valve really likes the community ideas.
It's so funny with like, cause I when I was in like high school and college, like I just played a bunch of Counter-Strike and like just dealing like that Valve as opposed to like this Valve now, where it's like they're just like, oh yeah, that sounds like an awesome idea. Let's put that in our game right now.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's so different with like Counter-Strike that's been around for 20 years versus this, but like it's just such a funny like two sides of the coin.
No, it definitely is. Also, the debuff resist is 4.5 seconds. That's insanely long.
That is wild, yeah.
So when you press 2, you literally get the 50% debuff, and then the 50%.
For like
Huh?
I was just gonna say that's like, I mean, almost as long as the cooldown of Jumpstart. Like,
Yeah, I think that's better than just having cleanse, because if anything, you just buy Dispel Magic now, even though he has like a slot problem. But
yeah,
like Purge was good, but I think it's better now.
okay, hell yeah.
Because imagine you do get cursed or you get debuffed with whatever it may be, or like you get stunned and you can't use your abilities or literally anything.
It is just so crazy. Like,
Yeah, it's
'cause
insane.
The curse is so annoying. Oh, whoops.
Wait, Holiday Jump Pad now provides
Am I
all
not playing Silver?
teammates
What's
with air
mine?
control and stomp damage?
No, you're not silver. You're
Alfonso?
yeah, you're GT. Oh wait, don't ready up. I'm gonna grab you a spear build real quick. Someone unready, please.
I'm coming.
I'm unready.
Thank you. Surely this Obacum doesn't max bird. Isn't max bird still to play? Am I wrong about max bird? Does someone know? Yeah, but it needs to have more items. So probably like it needs like counterspell and like certain things. Cause I definitely do think max bird is right. Cause like the layout of this looks like, I don't know, like the boundless rush is crazy, but at least it has like counterspell in here and like warpstone. I definitely think like counterspell, warpstone are like. Yeah, I guess I can edit it really quick. Level 2 arrows extra damage, which is like pretty big, but I think Maxwell is definitely way bigger. But I don't know, because I feel like Griff's gonna want max one. I feel like max. I don't know. I'm gonna edit this. Let's see this and what else? This and. One second, by the way. I'm just editing build real quick. Sorry. Sorry for taking up your time, Reb.
Oh no, you're good.
All right, for Griff here, I'm gonna put the ID in team chat.
Copy. Alright, I'm good.
I'm
Am I reading
rejoining.
up now?
I'm about to rejoin. When I'm in there, you are good. You're good.
Oh.
All right. Yep. Remember main things. Remember about buffs, waves, flying. Think about all these things. Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
GLHF.
GLHF.
Are we having problems again?
Probably.
Try restarting your game and joining back.
Oh wait.
Still have so many seconds.
So many seconds.
At least more than 60. 83 by my math.
Okay, I'm restarting game. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm in. We're just missing you and then 3 of them. I'm gonna get up and get water, but if it starts pouring, good luck. Good luck. I'll be back.
Thank you.
I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Out of 12.
Rip. I don't think we're making it.
No chance.
All right, I'm back. Is there a timer? It canceled. I'm back. It canceled,
We
right?
might
Not go through.
Okay. I'll create lobby quick.
Or do new lobby.
Yeah.
That. Get the hell out of here.
I'm always gonna do it the Reb way now.
Oh.
It's ingrained.
It does look dope.
It makes it look professional.
Exactly.
What's funny is this patch is probably gonna heavily affect the tournament that's going on right now.
Oh, for sure. The night one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually a big
Which I
deal.
didn't actually see. Who wound up winning that? Abrahams or Leviathan?
I would assume Leviathan, but I'm not sure. But Eternus did just get a buff too, which is crazy.
Leviathan won again. Holy shit.
Yeah. Abrahams has been on like a downcline.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
old
esports are a part of
downcline.
my videos. So I'm like I watch like every week.
Oh,
much.
actually? Yeah, W.
Yeah. But yeah, you just got to say leaks to get them in, and then they'll watch the
Exactly.
they'll watch
You always
the
get with
they'll
the
watch
leaks.
the esports breakdown after that. But
Whenever their spectator ready's up, we're good.
Cool.
Nice.
Thank you guys, by the way, for everyone taking time out of their day, because I'm sure some teams may not be, or some people may not even be trying to practice at all, but it's been a lot of fun.
Dude,
Oh,
I've had
yeah.
a blast. Thank you for fucking coaching us
No,
chumps.
no. Of course, I'll gladly help. Gladly.
More excuses not to work and play video games.
what the hell?
W excuse.
I definitely prefer
Video games
it.
are the worst.
What the hell?
All right, everyone's good.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was just gonna say last time that we we've gone all night, haven't had. I guess it was only 2 games of loading in, had no issues.
It was
It's
cursed.
because it just.
I think it's because of the patch, yeah.
Yeah.
If it happens again, yeah, which I think it is, just restart games again. And
Oh, we're all here.
We made it.
The Spirit Grey Talon.
Let's go.
I
It's
didn't.
time.
Oh, never mind.
What?
We made it. We made it.
Yeah, never
We
mind.
did it.
I was just rejoining as spectator.
Oh, fire.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Wait, so the game started?
Yep, we're on zip.
I don't think I can
Oh,
rejoin.
hit a P, hit a P, hit a P.
Yeah,
Everyone
pause.
stream.
I need to get this great talent build. Oh, the thing's not working. The code.
The code's not working.
Oh, found it.
I can't rejoin, and I'd rather be able to spectate in game.
Okay.
Do you need the match ID?
No, like I'm trying to rejoin, but it's not letting me.
Oh.
If you guys are paused, can you just tell them we're gonna make a new lobby? I messaged them on Discord and told them sorry already, but
I left.
Oh, cancel search. Perfect.
of course there just had to be a little patch to mess with it.
Why wouldn't there be?
Sorry, are you doing a new
Hi,
lobby? or
Baker,
is
how
there
are
another
you?
Patch?
I'm gonna create a new lobby.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
We're blaming the patch that just happened.
Yes. Full
Got it, of
blame.
course.
Yes. It's Valve's issue, obviously.
No, I totally agree.
It always is every time I die.
Yep. Yeah, it's Valve's fault.
Believable.
Boom. New code. Everyone join up. Hopefully it works fluidly. Yeah, patch did shock me. I'll blame Yoshi 100%. It is Willow, yeah. Actually, insane. Recently timed, true. That is surprising. I think it's a good,
It would
healthy
be
balance
interesting to have
match.
a Graves on our team.
It should help with wave pressure too, as long as they like. Also, I'll add Anton. It's perfectly fine to just like place down your ult in a side lane to create pressure when like joining a fight or something.
Copy that.
Because like say you place your ult in a side lane and no one answers it, right? It's just gonna like push out the wave, so like no one has to answer it on your team.
Got it.
And then also, yeah, for mid boss, just you can use it for that and wall, yeah, and wall everything. You guys have a great mid boss.
Yeah, I haven't played Graves in like at least a month, so
I believe in you.
I believe in me.
Good, good.
We all believe in you.
All right.
Yeah, Balin.
I,
Yeah, Balin.
Yep.
I definitely feel like it's not that big of a
Like a character.
issue with the gut shot change.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Graves didn't get nerfed to the ground. Wow.
This time for sure.
Please, please, please.
you should buy
I just wanna
2
play.
eggs.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
2 eggs. That's double the money.
Imagine you could
Can
buy
you buy 2
multiple of
eggs?
the
I've
items.
never
You could
even
just
tested
buy an
it.
egg, buy another egg, buy it. No, you can't. You can't
Okay.
buy each item.
Multi.
Hey,
Why not?
I have an entire carton of eggs on my body.
Exactly.
You said her
we could
wall?
become. Oh, we could be the grocer.
I mean,
That'll
like
be our
the
team
only
name.
thing they did was the how many it spawns now. It just went from 2 to 1. Here, I'm gonna double check. Now also reduces cooldown, which is good.
Is everyone here coaches and stuff? I guess so.
The spirit damage
so.
scaling isn't too big of an issue. HP ghoul per boon, that's fine.
vibes in the chat.
I guess the ghouls did get nerfed.
What
God
the
damn it.
sig-
Classic pause lock.
Lash. Needed to swap glasses.
Yeah, aka turn on hacks.
To be honest, Ricky,
Son.
the stronger thing about it is
This guy lives on the West Coast.
the area denial, honestly.
Oh, silver cert, silver
I
cert.
don't know. You guys, did my motion blur turn on or something?
Buying.
Get beamed. I got a
Did you
fire.
buy them?
Yep.
Copy.
You got hurt, brother. Be careful.
Oh my god, I'm getting slammed. I actually died.
Oh, be careful.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I forgot
Yeah,
this
wait,
hero has
wait,
2
wait.
stam. Oh, I'm so
It's a
sorry.
spectate bug. I swear it wasn't this bad.
Fine.
I missed a little
Definitely
bit,
warmed up now.
and it looks like the lane was a little tough on their end on this side.
Camps up in 20.
That's a good comp. Was the ghouls, wasn't it? Imagine. Brum, thank you for follow.
Pretty low.
That's some good damage. Ooh, I actually don't know how he dodged that, but W.
Camp.
They're up now.
Contact.
I'm killing camps off spawn. This is good. It'd be nice if they pushed this and tried to steal the camp. It looks like Celeste is gonna kill it. Very interesting, cool guy, but that's okay.
Firing.
I'm not gonna lie, it seems like he's having way more poke playing Spirit GT. I think he just liked playing gun more because he was having more fun, but Spirit is for sure better.
Targets marked.
Paige super hurt, but
Yeah, I see that.
Page wasted shield. This is actually looking pretty good on their
We
end.
should just bust this wave, go by, and then we
Yep.
might be able to steal one.
Oh, he missed
W.
his wave.
Oh, he's got to grab that soul though. He's gonna miss that soul.
Sorry, Flynn.
All good.
2 minutes for buff.
I see raid.
Yeah, I mean, Gun GT just needs a lot of souls in general.
You can pressure here.
I think he's
But we
dead.
gotta worry about Lash.
Oh wait, that hit.
I kind of want to buy. I got.
50,000 egg, it's over.
Race
That's
hard.
okay. I mean, he's on
Back up,
Kelvin.
back up,
And their lane is very their lane is gonna be
Camp is
neutral the whole
respawned.
time. I'd be very surprised if someone dies in this lane. This lane's gonna be very, very snooze for the most part, so I'm not really gonna focus on it.
Can't.
For the most part, it's gonna come down to the blue and green lane.
Get a count map.
Yep.
1 minute for a buff.
Yo, denied one. Good damage. Really good damage.
If you want, we can wait for this wave to push a little bit, and then our next
Yeah,
wave
like
will
that, like
be good.
Much love,
Big
Smarmy.
deny. Just try to shoot them this time.
Let's get aggro.
What's the best way to play Lash? Spirit bursts. Like flog max into ground slam max in my opinion, but W arrows. W aggression. W. If
Cards now.
he took flight sooner, I'm pretty sure he could have killed her.
Fine, no commit.
Wave
Yep.
and buff.
Yep.
I have not been playing Mirage now.
Someone head for left.
We got left.
Sorry, Flynn.
We're good. I got it.
No, Warden definitely does not
Guys
deserve a
got it.
buff.
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Guys got scared.
I'm not there right this second. Fine. On my way though.
Big wave.
Oh, yeah.
Come back.
Almost there. Play defensive a little bit. Lash and do a lot of bursts. We have the camp here. We have the camp with Priest.
Who got a buff left side? I didn't see.
I'll do boxing.
We got gun
Yeah.
buff. That's good at
Gotta
least.
buy.
We can push this wave. Camp's gonna spawn on their side, on the left, front left.
Yeah, he probably should have got. I probably should have added regen. To be honest, cool guy.
I have ult as well. You should have yours. We can. The front left. Come in here. Front left. If they try to ult us, then if they try to fight us, we just fight them. I have ult.
Yeah, scapegoat. I did.
Oh,
Paige
she
is
got
low.
us. Nope, move. They
Just
got
hide.
Lash does not have ult yet. Just fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Run at her. Don't go out there though. Careful.
Yo, that hits.
Oh, where are you?
Here, hold on. I can grab.
You grab
Okay,
her.
walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Walk out.
Not anymore. I can't do anything. Just grab her.
Well, the Pedro just ult anyway. Yeah.
Walking, keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Ah,
Lash is ult. We just have to play a little bit scared.
No matter what, the Pedro just
I have ult,
ult.
so I'm just like close to you.
No, that was a good effort.
I'm gonna do the solo heal if you can get that healer creep. Oh, I got it. Never mind.
All good. All good.
We do have buff. I'm gonna pressure tower here on the left side if we want. Yeah, it's just hard to push in this.
Oh, the Geist is one. Is he gonna get him? Oh,
Sinners in 1 minute.
W. No, this is good. This is good. I like this.
Boxing,
low
boxing, camp,
HP.
camp.
I'll shove the
Silver's
wave
low.
in.
Silver's low.
If camp
On
up
blue?
top is.
Okay.
And they have 1 pause left. No.
On custom matches. I
Yeah,
think
cool
you
guy.
get
Kid,
infinite.
Oh,
kid
yeah,
just
yeah,
with the.
yeah, of
like,
course.
are these for players? No.
Mo and Krill is on the Celeste's cursor.
Not even joking.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Probably pinged him.
Need a code? Yeah.
Just did something weird.
Oh.
Flynn, do you want to keep running at this?
Well, I've
silver
got the
here?
wave. I've got the wave, so it's gonna crash into their guardian.
Okay, cool.
I think she's a little bit too deep, and I mean, so not Celeste. Guys, is already respawned. She's coming back.
Yeah.
Rebs on mode Grillium. Y'all come here.
Well, we got a remake.
No.
If there was a remake, if Reb actually had time.
She'll be back. She'll restart. I don't know if I can start over if we have to go that route because I haven't checked yet. My flight's at 6 a.m., so I'm kind of fucked.
Don't worry, your time's important.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
I can finish this match, but I definitely can't restart.
We actually have to draft again.
No.
Back 5 times. Because Viscous is too much of a problem. He's like a balancing nightmare. Every time Viscous is strong, he's like giga strong, but when he's weak, he's like unplayable. There's never been a time where Viscous is just in the middle. It's either he's overpowered or he's bad. Yeah, cool guy. I mean, I was gonna mention more stuff to him too. Because he does like being really, really, really aggressive, and
Guys are owning mid.
he can like misposition quite a bit because of it.
Middlers.
Hi, Sushi. I think the Victor buff is, or like the Victor change is insanely good in my opinion. I don't know, Victor, that change is way better than having 2 cleanse. I don't think people realize that debuff stat is one of the strongest stats in the entire game. And you're getting 50% of it. Like, look, if you're to stack debuff resist, let's look. Like, Unstop has 25. What is it? There's what's the other one? Because it's not Dispel Magic anymore. There's another one. Oh, Spellbreaker. So both of these, you're getting 12k worth of stats from one ability for 4.5 seconds.
That'll allow her to join?
Like that is like unbelievably strong.
Like
unbelievably strong. And now if Victor needs to, you literally just buy Dispel Magic and yeah. And it's upgrade, yeah.
On the mouse.
Yeah, to join a match, use the command connect.
Yeah, wait, it has 20.
Must run status.
Wait, do I have to do something on my end?
I'm looking to see join command connect followed by server string provided by host. So I don't know if we have the host server string. Let's see.
If you guys can type to them to try putting connect in console with said match ID, I'm not sure. Oh wait, they actually messaged me.
Oh, there was an update?
It wouldn't surprise me if there was a hotfix update. Yeah, it says they figured it out, but it says their game's out of date. There was probably like every time there's a patch, there's always a hotfix. Honestly, this is fine. Like if Reb can't play another, that is perfectly fine. And we can like talk about stuff if you guys want to for a little bit, and Reb can relax and like we can like have notes or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Yeah, no,
have to go back.
don't worry at all.
Red can DC and we could run the 5v5.
There you go. That works. There you go. Hold on. I'll do that because we were lane matched. Like that works.
Spiritually 4 lanes.
There you go.
Are we doing that?
Do it. Why not? If Celeste can't get back and I'm gone, it's balanced, right?
I mean,
I honestly, I would rather take the time to look at the.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
I mean, I'm not gonna be the one guy at it if 9 people are like, let's do it. But I mean,
started.
You got to coach us through this, though, Coach. We got it.
No.
Oh, perfect. Silver's AFK. Perfect. Oh,
Minting?
Silver's gone. Perfect. Easiest tower of our life.
Okay, well, you guys can decide. I have to go.
Yeah,
right now.
don't worry at
So
all.
sorry, fail.
No,
Sorry,
no.
sorry.
We
Don't be
appreciate your
sorry.
time. You're like unbelievably busy, and the fact you made time is insane.
Well, we got
It's all
you.
good.
I'll be on laptop for the next couple days, but I'll be
Okay.
around, and then back Sunday all day. So,
Okay. Okay.
thanks. Please ping me,
Adios.
leave me notes. I'm
Yes.
very
Yes.
coachable, I
Yes.
promise.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
ciao.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Safe
Bye.
travels.
Who wants the right lane? Is this worth it? This probably
No.
Oh, silver left. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't even feel like deadlock anymore.
Alrighty.
All
That
right,
was
we take
all
this
good
win and we
fun.
stat pad. Let's go, guys. Stat pad.
All right, what are we doing?
We can look over last game and
And I'll be right back.
all right. Status and CMB. That's just for the ping stuff.
Hypothetically, if we wanted to scrim this weekend.
Yep.
Or this
Yep.
week, we could just get a sub, right?
Yeah.
Well, Reb also said
Well,
that
she
would be
said,
around.
yeah,
Oh.
she'll still be like, we can ask her flexibility, but she will have like a laptop and stuff, which is like still perfectly fine. Like, I'd rather have reps than no reps if she's willing to. But tomorrow for sure, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, if you guys wanted to find a scrim, yeah, if she's available, but I'm gonna be busy for like all the day. Gonna be having
Yep.
the front page stream going on.
How does the actual tournament work? Is it just like a best 2 out of 3? And
It's gonna be a group play or like group stage matches, and then yeah, 8 teams compete in the opening rounds, so it's gonna be like group stages into possibly like a bracket play, I would assume, and then
Group stages into 4 teams, and then those 4 teams best out of 3 into the last.
yeah, so like, well, because it's a 2-day thing, right? So day 1 is group stage match. It's gonna be group stage matches. And then day 2 would be whoever made it out of group stages into playoffs and grand finals. So I'd assume probably 4 teams would advance or something. So yeah. Day 1, group stage. Day 2 would be playoffs and grand finals. So group stages would probably end up being like, have to win like 3.
Okay.
Yeah, here. If you guys do want to look over stuff, I will gladly share my screen and we can look at that last game real quick.
Sure. Hell yeah, I would love to.
How did you guys feel playing some stronger heroes?
Venator felt great.
Yeah, Ven's really, really strong. I'm pretty sure he didn't even get nerfed in this match again, which is... Oh, his nade did a little bit,
His
but...
buckshot, or whatever it's called, got the stun reduced by...
It's like very minuscule,
Very little.
honestly. Yeah,
That'll affect my
it doesn't
heavy
matter.
melee stuff?
Yeah, no, it definitely does not matter. I'm not gonna lie, that nerf is like...
Just a cosmetic nerf.
Yeah, literally. If anything, the consecrating ground, which is his nerf, grenade, sorry, that's like a bigger deal in a way, but yeah. Also, Griff, you're there.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I am
The
alive. Yes.
the Spirit GT was looking good. I mean, to be honest, a lot of it just comes down to like your aggression in lane. You are like super aggressive, but you gotta give respect to heroes that are just outright stronger. Like you're trying to fight into like a Celeste. If Celeste lands like Light Eater on you, I'm not gonna lie, it's just like unplayable and you have to back up. Light Eater's her 1. If you're not familiar with it, just adds on hit on you. So like she's doing like basically double damage when she shoots you, and then like on top of that she has like built-in lifesteal for some reason, like 35% if she lands it. So
Yeah, that's brutal. Is there not other characters that I could play to fill my role? You know what I mean? Like stronger characters.
Well, that's the
'Cause
thing.
I play a couple characters, pretty decent amount.
Yeah, well, what would you recommend
Uh,
that you think you're pretty
it sucks
strong?
because I can play a couple carries, but
Yeah,
I don't wanna be the carry
with
guy.
yeah, I was gonna say with all the
Yeah.
practice I've put in with Flynn and trying to get
Yeah.
and like Doc's like very comfortable on Geist and Ven, and then like Flynn being flexible on Ven too is good. So we have like
Yeah.
the Geist Ven flex option, which is like insanely strong.
It kind of sucks. All the characters that I low key play in this game are
Uh-huh.
just kind of
I mean,
that's like the biggest problem because my favorite character in this game is like Viper, but Viper is just terrible.
Viper's really bad in competitive setting, and yeah, definitely like honestly, like if you did play it, you probably would end up winning lane pretty hard because you're in like a lane with like the newer players. Because I'm not gonna lie, Viper definitely does destroy in lane and whatnot, but it's like
Oh yeah.
after that, like it'd be really hard. And like if you
To
played
succeed.
it, yeah, if you played it, I'd want you to play some form of like people play like Spirit Invest Rush with like Spirit Burst because like Spirit Invest Rush on Viper is really
What
strong.
What
Huh?
about Mina? What if I played Mina?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely open to that. She's very, very strong. She loves to fight. She's very,
Get out of jail free card.
yeah, and you utilize that pretty heavily. And like,
Also, I played Doorman too for a long time. Like, I got
well,
really
if
good at
if Dorman was open, it'd be Fitz no matter what. But we probably aren't gonna look to pick it no matter what.
Yeah, that's fair.
If we do pick it, like with the mindset of winning, Fitz would have to play like Kidnap, honestly.
Yeah.
Because outside of Kidnap, honestly, there's not too much value to the hero right now. Sadly. Let's say I don't have timers for this video. 1 sec. Oh yes. Okay. Well, I mentioned Apollo to you guys already, but he did actually make notes for this game already, which is W.
Shout out to the GOAT, dude.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah, I will skip ahead because I'm pretty sure this game, I'm pretty sure Buff Cryo was a little better. Unfortunately, Flynn got movement low rolled. I'm pretty sure lanes were fine this game overall. Like lanes definitely went like pretty even. I'm not worried about that. If anything, it's like more important to have the timers and other things like that. I didn't see what happened in green lane, Griff, when you end up dying when you had a lead. I'm gonna assume Billy just like ulted you into like page root or something. I'm gonna assume something went wrong there, but
The Lash game?
yeah. The one I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I might have just got a little too ahead of myself, quite frankly.
That'd be harder.
But I do know that after I went back and I killed them both, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go to the crucial moments. Let's see if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, there was a 5v4 that we ended up losing, which was like yeah, because I know Fitz was like stressing it that like we're like 5v4. This is like should be like a winning fight, and then we ended up losing it. Should be coming up, yeah, because I think it's this earn fight. Yeah, because okay, so this was the moment like if I unmute the VOD, you could hear me talk about it, but I'm like, okay, Dak should be looking to kill this wave and then TP, because like this is what we talked about, and I even like made a note about it. Yeah, because
I think I did say push it. So
yeah, you told me to push yellow, and I'm very happy to do so.
Yeah, you
saw
did.
that he was so far ahead of the Billy.
Yeah. Like he 100% wins the 1v1, which is good, and like the walkers already have. Like it's definitely right. It's like it's hindsight for sure because like Page came and whatnot, and then like if you do TP, maybe they don't try and turn in the urn, so it's like could be a waste of time. But like once all this is going on, I'm pretty sure I was expecting this more than the fight that happened because when I can see the fights
the
breaking out.
5v3 right now, and we lose it.
Yeah, I wish I could go in game. I mean, I can
You can
download
see
it
my
right now.
perspective if you want.
Yeah, well here, I'll download it right now and go based off. 1 second. Yeah, because it's a big deal to lose a fight, especially when you're like have numbers, unless like there's like a game-changing dynamo or like something crazy, but I don't think they had like important enough ults that would impact the fight that heavily. They do have dynamo. Billy's not there. He has a little pages in there. Has a little Celeste. That's us. Yeah, I'd have to see what happened. Cause yeah, by the looks of it, Flynn dies. I'm gonna assume to Yamato. Well, it said you died. I'm gonna assume you got black hold.
I believe so. I can't remember.
Then he died.
It was either that or I went to secure the Mirage because we were struggling killing him, and then I got black hold.
Yeah. And then what you did, Griff, like this is good. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone else needs to follow you because you guys still have numbers. Anson, like you're half on Celeste, but half on Celeste is like pretty fake and you're like pretty healthy. I know you're probably thinking that yellow needs help, but it's gonna take a while for it to crash. And then
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. I'm sure that's exactly what was happening. And then the urn is way higher prior, especially since you guys still have numbers on this side and you guys know it's a 3v2. So it's like, say you and Reb both came to this urn. If Guy swaps him, it literally doesn't matter at all. Like, you guys could just grab this urn in front of her. She'll probably back up. But she's just doing this because he's not getting help, right? So imagine you did stay here and Reb came as well. And then you guys got the urn. Griff probably doesn't die. She probably just backs up. You guys probably turn an urn. Someone probably has boost or Fitz is respawning. He's going to be here to defend Walker. Like, you coming here, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it might die, but honestly, it's first Walker and Urn is definitely more important. The Urn would have pushed your guys' lead further. Like, the Urn right now, if I was to guess, is like roughly 8k to like 6k souls. So it definitely would be like a lot higher. And then on top of that, you got to think like the stats value. So here, downloading the camera. That's definitely like an important thing. I'm pulling up the actual VOD in game to see, but I want to see what actually happened to make the fight losing. But yeah, like ideally in a perfect world, you guys help Griff get the urn, turn it in, and then like everything else is back to normal. And then all this extra fighting doesn't happen because you guys have to keep fighting the urn deposit, and we ended up like losing the fight. I'm pretty sure they got the urn. You know, all of this spiraled because of that like one scenario, right? So So imagine that did all happen, like the soul lead probably would have been bigger than 15k to like even closer to 20k ish. Yeah, you guys might have lost a Walker, but it is totally fine. It is first Walker. Yeah, let me.
Kind of crazy though. That first game we got stomped, and then the second game we stomped them.
I mean, to be honest, the first one just came down to like uncomfortability probably, and then like definitely just
feeding. Silver feeding.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just you really had to slow down. Like Silver is really, really strong. Like she really is, but you need to like.
Yeah.
Think,
I was kind of under a false impression.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely got that from with what you were doing. I'm not gonna lie. Like one moment I just saw you like transform and just run below tower, which is fine. Like she can do that, but you were behind, so you like definitely couldn't.
I just like kept remembering you're like she's stronger than you think, and I was like, okay.
No, I mean no, she
games behind her.
No, she definitely is, but like. Even when she's behind, like down like 1-2k, she can still kill people. It's just more so like the execution and then like who it's against. Right.
And if anyone
wait, did I just download the wrong game?
No, we
Yeah, I did.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Oh yeah, it was the right one. Okay, yeah, it was right.
I thought we were still watching the VOD. I'm like, what's going on
No, yeah, so it was around like 20 minutes ish. 19. Is it further? Let me check. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is like the full moment. Okay, so we know what happens with Dak, which is perfectly fine. Like, he's looking for the 1v1 the walkers. It is low. He's creating pressure. That's perfectly fine. Even if he TPs, they might not even run the urn if he shows. Like, they know he's showing. He's getting 2v1. So let's see what happens here. Actually, hate the replay system sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yamato goes on Flynn. Flynn probably gets dangerously low. Flynn definitely needs help sooner. Flynn honestly should have showed like way more respect to the Yamato. Honestly, like once she transforms, there's honestly not much your team can do to help you. Especially like her nuking you, like her just being like a nuke. You're there, Flynn? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so right. You guys are like winning. Oh, you might overextend a little bit. She goes on you. Like once this happens and you're like pretty low and she transforms, you might as well just like back up further, and so you know she doesn't have tether or power slash. Like once you know she doesn't have those important cooldowns, right? Then you can more than likely walk back up. So you can like hide on the tier 1 or like back up a little more until like you're out of range. But you like, yeah, just look at the tether range. It's like actually pretty insane. To see you backed up more, you would have been fine. You died. Dynamis, black hole. Yamato's full health because she got like the ult reset. It's buried. You guys molted. Okay, so it's like it's still fine overall. Like the fight is still winning from here. But if Lynn did play more cautiously around that ult, he would still be alive, make things easier. And then this is the moment that I was talking about where Urn is still their priority here. Like I definitely know what you were thinking about, Anson, because like right, that is like the first thing, the first thought that makes sense is to go defend that walker that is gonna be pushed, which I totally understand why you did it. But for sure the correct play would have been like I'm pretty sure Griff didn't say anything, but he was making the correct play
I
to
think
try.
I said I'm going to grab the urn.
You might have. I'm not 100% sure.
You probably, dude. You probably totally did. I just like remember in that moment being like, if I do not act right now, we are going to lose this walker, and that's maybe me just being like putting way too much emphasis on the first walker. But yeah,
They also
that's
already
exactly
have two of their walkers.
Yeah, and for like losing one walker really isn't the end of the world, especially if it's first walker. Yeah, it does give them a flex slot in like a couple thousand souls, but like that is perfectly fine. Like Urn is 100% more value than this one walker. Yeah, it's definitely in this scenario as well, because you guys are winning on this side, and potentially if you and Reb both commit, you guys might even get a kill or kill them both. And then on top of that, you get those kills and the urn, which is even like bigger deal. But we saw what happened, right? Like I'm pretty sure Fitzy was telling him like stop doing damage, he has swap, and then and then he didn't get help, so obviously he's gonna get swapped. Dynamo's gonna help because we didn't help. Right, so like if we pressured with him, like they're probably not gonna come through this doorway and play with confidence, but they don't see anyone helping him, so. And then that spirals out of what happens. Because then they try to run her and we try to stop it like 2-3 times. We like die each time. And then I'm pretty sure they do get the urn eventually. Which I'm pretty sure, yeah, Flynn, you did a great job. You like played confident. I'm glad you killed him. It's just you ended up getting ran at, obviously tough. You didn't have help sooner. There's not much Reb can do for you, honestly. She's like half, doesn't have ult. Then like we're just like chain dying afterwards. So just imagine all this didn't happen because we played for the urn instead of like going back to defend the walker.
Yeah.
Granted, like
Butterfly effect.
yeah, but we still turned this bad play into like still like a net even or like positive because you guys did end up making up for it and getting walker, but ideally that's not what we wanted. Because you guys did end up eventually getting this walker, which is good. You guys still made a play happen, but it's like very, very simple things like that. We can really just snowball the game harder when like focusing on the right objective. Let me see.
Holy macro.
Yeah, it's
This is not a child's game.
it's definitely like it's easy to look at it in hindsight, but like this isn't something everyone's gonna be thinking about, and it's like it's perfect. Like it's
Whoa. Did our Apollo just get a half bending?
That's
Are you
okay.
fucking kidding me?
That's
What?
okay.
No.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
You mean a half bend?
Are you crazy? You lost us that game, bro.
But yeah, definitely like
I missed it.
We won this
I
one.
missed it.
Yeah, we won that one.
it can be hindsight, but yeah, definitely is like a lot to think about, and obviously it's like definitely a perfectly like normal reaction to think to defend that walker instead. Like that is like most people would just think to do that.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
I struggle with that. Like
No, yeah, don't worry about it at all. Like you're like it. He heavied it.
My apologies.
I was like, I thought I got that one.
But yeah, no, it's definitely I think it's important here. I'm gonna look as well before second buff. I hate that it like replays it in its entirety each time you click it. It's like, oh my god. Okay, this was all good. I'm pretty sure he did die, right? I think I don't remember.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, he dies. Dak dies. That's fine. I'm
I
pretty
died
sure
first,
you
yeah.
end up backing up. It's fine. But then it's like everyone is low everywhere. I don't remember what's happening here. But yeah, definitely lots of like over aggression when like Urn and buffs are spawning. Let me see what happened in. Oh, I just rewinded so far somehow. This damn theater. Robo's low got vending. I'm gonna assume you probably went in on Billy saying he's low, but Page exists. Probably shielded him, probably gave him double shield.
I think I missed my ult here, actually.
Honestly, like it kind of sucks because like as Lash, you kind of gotta like recognize when and when you can't ult. I'm not gonna lie, this ult here. Well, this ult here, I'm not gonna lie, you're never killing either of them. Because like
I don't have high enough points to throw them.
well, not that. It's just you guys don't have the damage, and on top of that, they have Page ult with double shield. It's like Page has ult, she's just gonna heal them. It doesn't really, like. Reb does have ult, but if she uses it, because there's moments actually where like Reb's on Mo and you're like telling her to ult, but you're not thinking about things that will cancel her ult, and then like she gets baited into doing something like she shouldn't. Because it even happened in one of these games I was watching. You were like telling her to ult, and then like Paige has ult when you're telling her to ult, and then she goes to ult, gets canceled. It's like definitely things to think about. So like say you do even Lash ult them both, they're not gonna die. Cause like look, gets a shield, she still has her guardian ward. So like a lot of this is like senseless fighting when like buffs were spawning soon and then Urn spawning soon. Like things to think about when fighting as well. Like there's still really good damage you're doing, but it's just like yeah, they're just too hard to kill. Very, very hard to kill. So definitely just something to think about, especially when playing Lash into these heroes. Or just in general, right?
That Guardians to parry them, you should have to punch them so that it's actually like
Stunned, yeah.
Because it's ridiculous that they can just always get away with parrying the Guardian.
Yeah. Thankfully, Anton still got it. I mean, the whole meta used to be worse. I'm not gonna lie. Like towers used to be like what felt like parried longer, and people used to suicide to towers, and there was no death penalty. The meta was actually really cringe a while back. I'm not too sure if it's played during then, but it was really, really, really bad.
Yeah, the towers falling over paper, and then also zip immediately, like first blood.
Yeah, that, and then if people died, like say you just won a fight first wave, you would just push wave and then suicide to tower because the death timer wasn't increased if you died to towers. So it was like really cringe. And people would just like reset off of like suicide in tower. And then just respawn instantly. But yeah, the whole ult stuff, something to think about, especially like you guys probably will end up playing against Page a lot, especially in your lane. I'm going to assume like they'll probably put the lower ranked people on Page most of the time, which has been the case in like most of our streams. So when you're playing against Page and if you're on Lash, definitely something to like super think about is like the double shielding and then remembering that.
I'm not gonna get away with shit.
Yeah, and then definitely like be mindful of who Reb can and can't ult when you're like stressing to her, like telling her to like ult someone when like realistically like she can't and it's gonna get like canceled.
Yeah. I just don't know any better.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I mean, you know, everyone's learning, having fun. Yeah, I think overall the game looked good. The first game was like honestly, it's like no point to like really look over. It just came down to like experimenting. This is the best word.
Yeah.
Also, first item, healing tempo.
Listen, the Sinners got shut down. The Sinners got shut down. They were at every single Sinners. We had no map pressure.
But no.
Mars, when should I, as carry and strong side?
Yep.
When do I go for doubles? If at all.
Yeah. Ideally, okay, 8 minutes. Say the Guardians are still standing. Ideally, you would push out the wave, get your single, and then like once you're done with the single, push out the next wave, and then go to your doubles. If someone needs to like catch the wave while you're doing doubles, that's fine. But it's definitely safer to have someone hover you. Okay, so yeah, let's go to like 8 minutes and see what happens. Because it's like in this tournament, the coaches will for sure have people thinking about it. Like I've already seen it when like looking at stuff. That they're trying to have people think about all these things, which is super important. Let's see, vending spawn right now. Okay, you guys play for tower and set. Okay, so even here, like this is a moment to look on. Okay, you guys just killed them both. 8 minutes spawn. You guys aren't gonna kill this tower. Just kill this wave. You guys can easily steal their vending. This is way higher prio than doing more damage to the tower. I'm not gonna lie.
For sure.
So like, just have you get this vend. Yeah, it just spawned. It literally just spawned. So this is even like more ideal. You guys killed them. You guys killed them at 8 minutes, which is like perfect timer. This tower is still pretty healthy. It's still kind of tanky. Like you guys for sure can commit to killing it. I don't know if they have boost or not. That's a factor too. But like ideally, no matter what, killing this tower is not worth it compared to the time spent increasing your soul gain through vendings. That's like right. Ideally, you kill this wave fast. As soon as you kill this minion deck, you should reckon. Okay, he TPs. This is fine. So say.
Oh yeah, that's what caught. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So say this does happen and he still TPs. Fitzy can stay to like play to live. But imagine you were already prepping this vending beforehand.
I should have been on that while he's going.
Yeah. So say this happened and like even he's lower, so like you could even let him get solo heal. Like ideally, all right. Yeah. So ideally, like
go back anyways.
Ideally, that does happen. Like this is like lots of hindsight, but no matter what, this thought should be like a very big thought. Like imagine you already punched this vending 2-3 times. It's already low. Fitzy got solo heal. If Marge's DP is on him, I'm not gonna lie, Fitzy is not under any pressure at all. Like he's playing Apollo right here. Doesn't have a pulse repose, but for the most part, he probably is under 0 threat of dying to this early game Mirage with our Arcane Surge. So say that did all happen, right? You killed the vending while Fitzy's being chased, perfectly fine, and then you backed up, got your own vending, perfect, and now you just got like 1,000 souls from 2 vendings, and then ideally, right, boom, push the wave, tell Fitz that you want to get doubles, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Take the vent, go, boom, boom, boom. But like, it's gonna take you a while to take these doubles. Someone should hover you. I even remember here Flynn saying he's being pressured. They're taking our Sinners. Yeah, so ideally, like, you would have done all that. Mirage probably wouldn't even have been doing this if you took those Sinners and, like, things went the way it did. Like, Mirage probably would have felt more pressured to, like, stay here, be here. And then you would have ended up getting the doubles after. Boom. Giant spike in souls. Like, easily doubles is the, like, highest income of souls possible in the game, and, like, how fast you do them. It is just unbelievable how, like, good it is. It's like around 1,000 souls on top of 8 stats. So yeah, definitely like high prio it like after doubles or not sorry, after your single, push wave right until Fitz that you like looking to do doubles. So if Fitz needs to push next wave, he can. Then you look to do doubles, boom, boom, boom. Then you can go back to side laning, and now you're sitting on like a ton of souls, ton of stats. You probably have a big bag. Also here, I'm gonna show a trick for those who may not. Update available. Hopefully I can still load in.
Another update.
Alright, so for those who do not know, if you guys are ever doing doubles and you want to, like, I don't know, it saves like on like 3 seconds. It really doesn't, it really isn't like important, doesn't matter. It just saves like a little bit of time.
I feel like that does matter when you're trying to get back to the wave.
It definitely does. And like, every second matters. Okay, so like to prep doubles, what you want to do, right? Heavy punch one, heavy punch another. And then keep heavy punching one. And then when it fills up, right, do the heavy punch and then keep holding punch like this whole time. I'm holding punch and you never have to let go. You literally never have to let go. It just saves a second and then you can just leave, boom, go back already.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Same applies to the other.
Sweat.
Yeah.
Oh
like
my gosh, go take a shower, dude.
I'll be right back.
Fuck.
It's definitely important and saves like I said, 3 seconds, but every second counts, especially in a MOBA when efficiency is key. Yeah.
There's no bed vibrators in this game, boys.
no, there is not. No. Yeah, that is definitely like a lot of things to think about. I'll add it to the notes as well, because like so we have us thinking about countering vendings more too, because like that was actually the most ideal moment to steal their vending. I actually didn't even see that because I think I might have been looking at something else. But that was actually like
It's not gonna be fun anymore.
What do you mean?
This game is not gonna be fun after this tournament, bro.
Learning is fun. Learning is
Too
fun.
much. I'm gonna know too much, and it's gonna take away from the exploration of it.
No, because then you're gonna play matchmaking with all this knowledge you learned, and you're gonna be having more time because you're gonna be taking advantage of it.
Harder lobbies.
No, you're not, because you're
that month of you ranking up is gonna
exactly.
It's gonna be fire.
Because you're gonna use all this newly learned knowledge to stomp your games. But yeah, I think I covered most of the things from that game. If anything, like I'm not gonna lie, like the notes that I put are still like super relevant and for us to look back on. Like a lot of it is still like applicable and needs to be like thought about a lot.
Absolutely.
Besides,
Thank you so much for showing us,
Coach.
no, of course.
Thank you.
Besides that, like
it's been a ton of fun, guys. Just in general, like I'm having a blast.
I mean, me too, to be honest, because like I love Deadlock. It's fun teaching Deadlock and to do it with people who want to improve and want to learn, and for fun and content. Like it's a W.
Hell yeah.
This is good. I wonder if he's gonna keep doing these career tournaments, because I think it's an amazing idea. I think it's crazy good content too.
It is, but definitely not something that they're probably able to do super frequent. He
like
definitely does try. Yeah, definitely does try his best to do a bunch of events. But another thing to think about is
infrastructure's almost there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And I think about is like itemization. Like counter buying is very, very strong. We've done it very little compared to like the people we play against, right? Like in these games, people have been buying like their metal skins or their dispels, or like even like that game was probably like annoying. They had like double or triple knockdown.
Oh, they had what? 2 curses.
Yeah,
2 knockdowns, 2 slowing hexes.
Yeah,
like and 2 silences.
Yeah, because you gotta remember this is a competitive environment, right? And it will be, and like the coaches will be on top of it as well. But like you guys gotta have like I can't force you guys to buy items, but like they are there for a reason. Like buying counter spells to like be able to play against certain heroes, or to like just have a better survivability, or even say there's good slowing hex games. Yep, like perfect. Or just like even like knowing, oh, I need unstoppable by this point of the game. Like these are things to think about. Or even like metal skin when you're playing against like gun heavy heroes, where like especially like if someone does decide to pick Haze in those moments or something, or even silver it's really good against. Like these are all things that like need to be thought about. Or even like dispel magic, very, 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 very strong. Like people buy it like every single game in like comp games and Eternus 16 is like one of the highest value items. Same with counters. So like just to have that like as a thought too is like really important.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
All right, I'll talk to you guys. That's
Yeah,
fun.
have a good night, guys.
Roger
Hey,
that.
Good luck with the stream tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your days.
Peace, guys.
Yeah.
WW is DNS still going on? There. I stream, by the way. Hopefully you guys were able to take advantage of that knowledge I just dropped. Let's see. Wait, I gotta sign out of my Twitch. Why? That's no bueno. IQ, thank you for the tier. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Can you say it all again? Well, how do I actually time get W? Yeah, I'll do the. I need to resign into my Twitch for some reason. I wonder why I got signed out. What the hell happened? I'll probably watch Ready DNS and then I'm probably just gonna chill. Big W all around though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching and whatnot. Here, let's see. I'm gonna click the co-stream button. I've never done this before. Let's see what happens. Apparently I will be co-streaming. We will watch this together and see what happens. I just realized I didn't have like Streamlabs or anything open. Be top with the 67 bits of fucking chorus. All right, so let's see what's going on. This is. Oh wait, melee creeps and FPS. Wait, who's in winners? Oh yeah, I forgot melee creeps lost. Melee creeps got all three.
In this part of the fight, yes, he gets that first pick, but now FPS Lounge just have to try and extract themselves without getting wiped, and that could be easy.
Wait, is the screen? It's not Here, 1 second, guys. I see it's not like fit to screen or something. 1 second.
Rejuve credit used up there as Scout has returned to the fight, and Rokane is not getting away with this. Flawless advance to finish off the kill, and melee creeps might have finally broken through here.
I did.
These walkers are looking awful
I clicked like the thing on theirs.
One upside, one small upside.
All right, let me know if that's better. It should be better, yeah.
Get the left walker from minions, so they get a flex on unlocked, and they're at 161.
Hi, Flynn. Yo, Flynn, if you want to jump in the Discord and watch this with me, you're more than welcome.
Here with melee creeps, but as you said, those walkers looking tasty. I think the priority for them right now, get this urn turn in, and then maybe look for those walkers, because that's 7,000 souls that's going to add to your tally, taking over a 10k lead. They do have a decent amount of money to spend. I mean,
would it be better for me to just watch someone's POV?
But also, not only him,
Because I actually really enjoy watching comms.
So when they get in deep, they have 3
Watching comms feels so much better.
So when they get on top of you, you're just not going to be able to
I'm gonna assume
struggle, and hydration comes at the right
FPS Lounge wouldn't be streaming.
the urn out of the hands of Sai, but it doesn't matter, it's going to get turned in anyways.
They got an earn up nearly 20k at 27. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about draft too. This draft looks insanely good. Wait, they have fish cake on graves. Oh, he rushed Echo Shard. I'm going to assume he maxed 2 first.
You have to imagine that. In the meantime, Hydration's not in this fight. He's too low after that first little engagement.
Oh, wait, dude's on Apollo.
Lost most of his health for it. Eventually, Leffer is down. That's the entanglement here.
Okay.
Now eyes are turned towards this
You need me to be
walker of
quiet.
FPS lounges.
You need me to be quiet.
Rhino's going to come in off from the side. You can see those silence waves proccing now as they're going to chase straight over
Okay.
the base guardians. Puddle punch to try and protect FPS lounge, but melee creeps are not going to give up. Chain gang in play. That's the
He had unstoppable for the Dynamo, so he didn't get hit.
Rising Ram with a knock-up. Looks like, yeah,
That's insanely fortunate.
for a brief time, and that's a nice little 3-piece, but still
I'm not gonna lie, Snakes is actually doing like a really good. Oh, Ido just style paired on him.
side walker down, but I don't know if if he has what it takes to clean that one up. Melee creeps
Yeah, V-top. I definitely think it is.
of their base, and it looks like it might go from bad to worse. Rokane did get this Walker.
I definitely think it is.
But the exchange definitely favors melee creeps now as Erebus and Lomane have fallen in front of their base guardians.
And this is an epic battle breaking out here. A good use out of the Rake too to heal it from the minions going past Saya to make sure to just survive. So they get the Walker, they get all the rejuves gone. But it did cost mid lane Walker, the right lane Walker, and not actually, I think the right lane Walker was down before, but it did cost them about a 20,000 soul gap now between the two teams. With Erebus and Lomane now down.
It's not good. I mean, this is a punch viscous by the looks of it. It's not like. I mean, I guess he does have rescue beam.
Chain it to other players, so you can hit 3 people with bolas. You can't use stamina. You can't dash. You can't get away. So they can just catch you and just snowball and run you over. I think that's kind of one of the game plans. You have kinetic pulse max. You have the extra range on it, so you can knock them up to allow Idol to get a guaranteed bola, and you kind of set yourself up for this. But one thing I'm sad to not see yet. I want to see that like Saya John combo, man. Like John can pop off on a Geist when you have that extra attack speed.
I'm honestly surprised they wouldn't have duo on Geist, but I guess it makes sense because no one else plays Silver besides Ido, or at least good enough as Ido.
Hard to lock down. These silence waves, though, really new to their ability to sort of create that gap and sort of get out.
You kind of saw that too, because
I will say I'm surprised by the draft. I just looked and like FPS Lounge doesn't have like an actual like M1 hero.
So like in terms of that slipperiness, they definitely have that, and they have the ability to kind of disengage from you really well if hydration.
They banned like 2 very strong M1s, but let the other team get Geist.
Before when he caught Lefa, he used a vortex web to just keep Lefa there, so they could close that gap and get the kill onto him.
Also, this Echo Shard Deadhead Graves build, by the way, is extremely degenerate. And you just see these like millions of skulls chasing away those individual players. It's interesting, obviously, like you've got some more of the single target potential, even though if you're playing to your 3 max, you're trying to spread, that inhibitor debuff as much as possible. I digress though. Into the fight here, John fancies a little bit of it. Lomane does get pinned down. 4 players from melee creeps involved in that pickoff. That's a good start. That came up just as Scout was off respawn. Ernest picked up here for
No one knows where. Yeah, I'm actually very curious with what their draft thought process was, because surely having Mina being like their main carry is not ideal.
Left-hand side of the map, Jason, but
it's not support Bebop. Erebus always plays like gun, but it's more like he plays to have like a lot of early mid-game impact, like a roaming Bebop style, but like he does damage. Like at this point in the game, yeah, you see his build, like it's like more like gun, but like utility as well.
To get a good hook to get a kill. I mean, Lomane, he died basically at melee creeps Walker in the mid lane, where the rest of FPS Lounge were nowhere to be seen. I'm not sure exactly how he got into that position, but FPS Lounge is like time to strike. I don't know. It's kind of falling. Do you even have the damage to kill someone if you hook them in when you have the quantum entanglement to get them away? Then you have the rest of melee creeps able to.
I'm actually very confused on this draft. I feel like the later it goes, the worse it gets for Snakes' team. No.
So you have to take into account over these fights for FPS Lounge that it's really so damn difficult to play these out.
I feel like they're just losing the longer the team goes.
Rokane has 41k souls on them right now. We've seen them just sort of step
if they win this game, I feel like it'd be a fucking insane.
Again, there's a lot of threat. There's a lot of lockdown on this melee creeps comp. Some from those abilities. Like the Ivy is just.
I wonder what happened with their M1 thought process.
Yeah, if you run out of stamina.
Like every strong M1 was banned and left Geist open, and they didn't want Wraith.
Serious about an earn tone in here, and I feel like Saya just wants to quickly reposition with that airdrop. Erebus picked off in mid. Wait a minute. This isn't ideal at all. Lomane's also a trouble of sort of suffering the same fate here. Full map control off that pick to melee creeps now, and that earn ain't getting turned in. No way. That gets dropped away, and melee creeps might be able to just take this themselves.
Damn teaching time. Yeah, what's good? Sorry, by the way, for being locked in for a bit and not reading chat too much.
And he is so low right now. Earn turned in my melee creeps. That was basically delivered into their hands by FPS Lounge. Singularity in play, but Nox Nostra comes in over the top. Rokane desperately.
Yeah, I mean, this game's just over now. I feel like no matter what, this game's just lost.
Thrown around the room, and Rokane can't do anything but run.
Thank you, Corey. Hello, how are you? Game's going well.
Melee creeps, then after that, they can push into the bases with the shrines. We did see a little bit of that Kutsu connection action with John, but honestly, most of the kills went towards Fish Cake. As we were talking about catches, I'm actually surprised to see Echo Shard on the Deadheads instead of on the Grasping Hands, the 2 for Graves, but you can create like a really big zone of denial that you're going to eventually lock them down in.
Do melee creeps? Yeah, I mean, this is looking like a GG.
Solo and as Graves, while the rest of the team pushes down towards the base. Gotta be careful here if you're due, though. You don't want to go down, but also, to be fair, you don't want to die if you're Rocaine or Hydration.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that Scout just zipline boosted.
does he not have bats?
From mid-boss to make
Oh,
sure
do
that
missed.
they were able to help. So melee creeps have the numbers here.
Dude just tried it out.
And that was, of course, Dude going in and doing his thing. Tiny Losan allowing him to.
Well, hopefully, you know, the following days are better for you. At least you were catching some dubs. Thoughts on Venator? Venator has been like the strongest hero in like the game in terms of like M1 damage for quite some time. He's still insanely strong.
I don't know how you come back from this one because I look at Dew and he's at 11,000 souls, and that's before taking.
Wait, who, Juki?
Any extra kills here? FPS Lounge. You need a Hail Mary of a play, and honestly, I don't know.
Oh, you're saying Dew? I saw people were saying that that's like an actual strat right now, but I feel like there's no way that's better than actually playing the Spirit. Playing the Spirit Burst is actually like unreal damage.
The first stage patron most likely going to be falling thereafter, and with a 60k deficit.
I feel like the repose stun punch is just like full gimmick and not good.
Free redo credits on them, by the way. So these waves are going to be pushing and pushing and pushing. And there's no way FPS Lounge are going to get out of spawn. What do they even have here? Like, there's no
As if you thought
combo potential on this team whatsoever. They're slippery. They're good skirmishers, Jason, but in the all-in fight, they struggle, especially with 3 silence waves in play against them. They look at them. I mean, this is a Nox Nostra silence, to be fair, but that's basically what most of the players on FPS Lounges are experiencing. No access to those abilities that give them that slipperiness.
You get 1 of damage. Yeah, I mean, it is something. Yeah, I mean that's just GG. I can't say I'm surprised. I don't know what happened with that draft. That draft was. I wasn't here to see like the early game or like see the draft, but like I don't know what their draft process was.
But they had to go up against the reigning champions of 18 weeks in a row. And as reigning champions once again get that shot to defend their throne, to reclaim it.
Who won last week? Who's winning in finals? I don't remember.
Out of FPS Lounge, I will say, I thought this game was going to be a lot more one-sided considering how things started out. But you got to credit like Lefko.
It definitely is Yuki Florman. Which team was that? No, that was
They are the best NA team for a reason.
And again,
was that Gibbs' team?
So many of these situations where they're able to eke out macro advantages.
I actually can't think right now.
Early game. For me, like it's
no wait, Florman's Matt's team, right?
Game, all right. He is just, you know, like pretty early on leaving that right side lane, getting involved. You know, I thought that the
I literally do not remember at all right now.
Sort of a facet of this, you know, to see that sort of drafted in alongside that Geist lane.
Dynamo ult with sub duration max ult actually lasts for what feels like 10 seconds.
One of those mids to rotate out to those lanes.
It actually feels like hell.
Looks like a pretty nice decom from the melee creeps. We did get to see the Graves in the end as well. The Apollo from Do was also fantastic.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of great individual moments. I mean, in terms of like tempo, Ido definitely put on the tempo at the start here. You can see he gets a 3 kill from this one with the help of course, Scout on the Dynamo. But you can just see how confident he was playing here. He really set the pace.
It'd be like that.
For melee creeps to have a strong start, and eventually got.
Yeah, I'm so curious what their draft thought process was.
But then, I mean, like Fishcake as well, it was able to put out some like really serious damage. As you point out, the Echo Shard Deadhead was just detrimental to FPS Lounge. And even this play out of Scout, and he survives with like 1 HP here. You can see a sliver of health.
It was Goober's team. Right now from That's the thing. I don't remember who's fully on the team. Is it?
The weird thing is, I mean, maybe you just couldn't see it from the match so far, but I didn't really feel like the Dynamo
I feel like it should.
Did a ton in the game. Not in the team fights whatsoever, maybe. But it didn't feel like he did a ton. But it could have been just we weren't
the
really
Dabba Ranch.
No, look, obviously Dynamo can be held back by his immobility. I do also think it's kind of hard to put yourself in the right place for like these magical Christmas land singularities. There were a couple I thought that were pretty impactful, right? But Scout often is like, you know, turning these like.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up real quick because I am curious because I do not remember.
John, right? We saw what happened. Rocaine got caught up in that, and obviously it does. I think, you know, Dynamo's a laning beast, right? You have a really nasty.
So the team was. Let me find it.
And then you have a. You know, ultimate when you can actually get it in play. That, I mean, look at this. Like, that's pretty nasty. Singularity used there. Scout was actually picked up, but you know, despite all the tools that FPS Lounge have to try and protect their Celeste, protect their Mina, there's so much CC. There's a hook there. There's a cube. There's a rescue beam. But again, when 3 silence waves get brought into the game, you don't have access to those tools anymore. That was nice. There we go. Little warp stone into 2-player singularity. I'll take it.
Yeah,
I can't figure it out.
Did his job there because again, it's not about those big Christmas singularities we were talking about. It's about just getting 1 or 2 players to get those guaranteed kills. I think for me, Saya really did some serious.
There's been someone playing Rescue Beam, Viscous, and Matchmaking recently, and it's been so
I
annoying.
mean, thinking back to that catch with Leffa, it's not very often you see Leffa have a bad game, and I'm not saying this is necessarily a horrible game out of him, but it's not the typical Leffa you see. I mean, the standard of Leffa is he.
Yeah, I don't know. This is crazy to not see, like, I just realized they had Leffa on Shiv. What's going on here?
In this game, and I would just like the healing in general that melee creeps are able to put up is pretty disgusting. You know,
it's because I was participating in team coaching
as well. The build obviously was, Vortex Web came a little later in the day. Alk Flask, I guess, pretty, stock standard non-M1 building.
I feel like the item still has value, Juki, to be honest.
No, I did enjoy that I got to see the Dynamo, but I kind of want to look very quickly over the FPS Lounge side of things, right? Because, like, Snakes was never really in a position where they were able to take a whole lot of damage. The sort of gun bebop build never really came to fruition, even though at one point I felt like there was a considerable power spike where Erebus gets a capacitor at a pretty reasonable point in the game and looks like it can be a threat, but there's like a lot of like ground-borne hyper beams that get cancelled, just awkward positioning in the lane. And Leffa is farming side lanes a lot in this game, trying to get as many souls as possible, but feels like they never, we expect to see like a late game hyper carry play style from Leffa. We had the spirit stacking to make those knives really, really nasty, and they do nuke people down, but Leffa couldn't stay in these fights long enough to be a real threat.
The thing is, with Spirit Strike out of Erebus and Mystic Vulnerability of Leffa, they do a ton of spirit damage. If you hit a hook and then a knock up from someone out of Bebop, you pair that with Leffa hitting like a dash or serrated blades, and you have Rokane hitting with a rake. Someone can.
Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, so the team is Average, League, Goober, Rocker, Xeno, DMB. Okay, I was so confused. I literally could not remember or like find it at all.
Caught by middle as melee creeps pushed into them. They weren't really able to get going with that, and that was one of their secret strategies they used in Freak Fest, was having a Mirage and a Bebop together to have the Spirit Strike so Mirage can pop someone. So yeah,
I didn't see a Juki. I should have the live rewind because I'm on Katie's account. W prime feature, W sub feature.
Around the map.
The left hat. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the toxic bullets. I mean, it's strong no matter what, but then you have a Soul Shredder. I mean, wait, he has K-Dot? Wait, he doesn't have sub stam? I don't know, I feel like Lemaine has always had like funky builds, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Lemaine's an insane player, he's insanely good. No matter what hero you put him on, but I feel like the builds he always are like always wonky. I feel like his builds he like tries to be different when he should just build what's good.
But it's not the typical Leffa you see. I mean, the standard of Leffa is he carries.
Playing Celeste without substam is insane. Like, why not abuse that fact?
Has over 100k combined healing and damage in this game, and I would just the healing in general that melee creeps are able to put up. Is pretty disgusting,
Semi-gun, yeah, I mean, she does so much gun damage as is. I feel like you don't, like, you just need your gun investment, and that's like about it. And then you just get like Spellslinger.
It looked really good there. I did enjoy that I got to see the Dynamo, but I kind of want to look very quickly over the FPS Lounge side of things, right?
Yeah, exactly, Juki. I feel like that's a lot of players. There's so many players who are actually like really, really good at the game, but I feel like they have like bad build ideas, but it works because they're just good. But this is a case where it's kind of showing.
A capacitor at a pretty reasonable point in the game and looks like it can be a threat, but there's like a lot of like ground-borne hyper beams that get cancelled, just awkward positioning in the lane. And Leffa is farming side lanes a lot in this game. Trying to get as many souls as possible, but feels like they never. We expect to see like a late game hyper carry play style from Leffa. We had the spirit stacking to make those knives really, really nasty, and they do nuke people down. But Leffa couldn't stay in these fights long enough to be a real threat.
The thing is, with Spirit Strike out of Erebus and Mystic Vulnerability of Leffa, they do a ton of spirit damage. If you hit a hook and then a knock up from someone out of Bebop.
Now we have to wait for next game.
We, of course, around the corner from our money match. Melee creeps are going to have a chance to take another crack at Floormen here. Last time they played, it was sick game. It went to all 3 games. We saw so much McGinnis and Silver in that game, and it was.
Is there still scrims going on? I might watch a scrim or 2 during this downtime.
You need to fight around specific timings at times where it's advantageous and look for like clear winning fight.
W deathly feeding information.
You're kind of just trading against them and like you're kind of out.
Do you guys use this, by the way? That
you're
it's
winning those
like
trades
if you have the
just barely.
Franker Z
But for
extension,
example, it's like, well,
this makes it so much louder and clear. Like you can just
like a better trade when Kelvin has
you
just
don't
your
need it
eyes
too
beam,
loud.
For example, it's a really good trade. Or you just try to get, you know, wave
Yes,
priority
thanks for
before
coaching,
taking
yeah.
trades, and all of these things would like help you a lot.
Good sustain overall. Yeah, Juki. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people hate Life Strike right now, and a lot of people dropped it.
answer your question, SK,
What's the
about
extension name?
ganking
Franker Z.
Mirage or, like,
Franker
shutting him
Z.
down. Basically,
Like the
there's
FFZ.
a
Like
few ways
it's
to
for
shut
it's like
down,
the
like, if you're when they're
emotes.
really strong.
You know,
One
like the
doesn't work
emotes.
against
It's
Mirage. One way
is where
just
is
you
it?
kind of like, hey, we're just gonna put some guy that can stalemate against him in lane, and we're gonna fight wherever the
It should
hero
be
isn't.
showing.
Against
But it's
Mirage, you
like the
can't do that
Franker
because
Z
Mirage can just
extension
TK
that
anyone.
has the emotes.
The other way is that
Yeah, it's
you
right here. Like you
show
see how it says
presence on one side of
FFZ, the
map, like
Franker,
you're gonna make a play
Franker,
that,
yeah,
for
Franker
example,
VC,
the
yeah.
burn or something, right?
So if you have that
look for
extension
counterplay. So right
downloaded,
now, so
it
far,
has
just
this
to keep it as kind of
compressor
a fixture
option,
of the game, which is
and it
Halo
actually
stacked
makes
on the side of
everything
pickup
just a
burn.
lot
But,
easier
you
to
know,
hear
once
and
we
like
got
more
that down,
clear
we'll
and just
always
louder,
stack
so you
on the
don't
side
need
of
the
pickup
video
burn. You guys
cranked.
will have built the habit.
It's actually really
Then
good.
we'll talk about like, okay, what if we're in a disadvantageous situation?
Because for some reason, yeah, that's weird, Zephy.
You know, both teams know they're gonna stack on pickup
I
burn.
do,
Maybe we
Julie,
can look
for
to
the
play on
people
the
who
other
are
side. Still show
actually
one or two people on the left
Bebop
side, so it's not
specialists.
super obvious we're
Like
looking
someone
on the
like
other side of the
Erebus
map,
is very, very strong
and
on
trying to look
Bebop
for
and very
counterplay
good
there
on
and just like
Bebop.
pick off people.
Like
We also
even
really need to
Scout was
work on
picking a
like
lot of
if someone's
Bebop
on
on
a
melee
peak hero,
groups and
for
getting a lot
example,
of
Curry
success.
on
It's better in
Holiday.
a team
We need to really
environment more
work
than
on
in
like how
matchmaking.
much you're showing on the map and like what information you're giving them.
If that's something you care about, Knife, I would definitely recommend playing like Mirage 7 more. Or not Mirage, sorry,
You gotta
7
get a little
Venator.
geeky because you know, like if they, you know, as a MOBA player, if I see a Holiday,
John
and
John
Holiday is mid,
Bebop is a
that
good
makes me
pick, but
feel
John
really
John
good about
doesn't
pushing.
play it because
However, if I don't
carry
see
Bebop
Holiday at
isn't
all, I'm
good.
like, oh,
So
well,
like John
Holiday
John's
mid.
never gonna play Bebop in comp again.
That's
It's
the
always
value
gonna
they
be
got
Scout or
out of
Saya.
Calico too. Like their Calico just sits in cat on a corner and
Yeah.
is like looking around the corner and has like vision of our jungle.
Yeah, it makes it a lot better,
There were
Lucas.
times
Like a
where we got
lot
lucky
better.
when,
You
like,
did it already?
Calico was nearby and just like spotted us. She's just waiting somewhere.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing.
I definitely think
if we
Graves is
also
definitely
have
still very
Mirage,
strong. She's
if
still
we
gonna
got
have a
Mirage,
lot of
I
value.
think we could just kill that guy.
Jetsy's typed he's playing more, so waiting on that. This is on downtime. Anyone else in a game? Um, I don't think there's any other like scrim related things going on, right? I don't think. Maximum volume to hear, yeah, exactly. No, it's definitely it's so nice. It is so nice because like I literally always have my volume on like 2 to 5. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it is. If I turn it up louder, like my ears just hurt.
If you get more active in general, Curry, like I think you're a little too like.
Yeah, it's Dizzy. Dizzy's been playing a bunch of Deadlock recently.
Comes up like you can gank.
Damn, he has some ultra crazy config on.
5 minutes, like you can gank extremely early, or you know, basically for free a lot of the
This is your Maga stream. It literally looks exactly like the config Maga was using. Dizzy might have seen Maga using it and actually took it. I'm not gonna lie. He actually might have taken it. Like actually. He has his race skin. He has the config he used on stream. He has the outlines.
I could play like Lash again or something.
Also, these guys in your fucking lane are not better than you, Curry and SK. All right, they're not fucking better than you.
Let him fucking know, Stadium. Let him fucking know.
Cowards. They're freaking noobs. You guys are better. And if they're not better,
this game.
if they're not better, we'll be better for you. Like that's fine.
How can anyone see? Nah, good question. I don't know, Paul. She's insane. Playing Graze in late game team fights is really revolved around your walls. Like you kind of want to like put people into like choke positions and force them to play into your walls. Like having your wall and then your echo shard wall is like an insane deal. Like in a late game team fight, if anyone like fights Graves in a choke, most of the time they will just outright lose.
Let's just play clean deadlock and
Yo, Courage, what's good, man? What's good? What's good?
you guys reset quickly and you put pressure everywhere else on the map, you're gonna win.
You just started playing Deadlock. Yo, I'd love to hear. I've been peeping. I've been peeping a bit. Just know much love, man. Much love. I got into the COD scene when you were exiting, unfortunately. But just know you're a legend. Always loved when you were casting COD.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. Is like, you know, we're not at the level. Where
But you still do. I mean, that's definitely how it is, Apollo. Like 100% how it is.
So if we call something, we should just like we want to keep the game like as simple as possible.
But yeah, I'd be down sometime. It'd have to be something to be planned, and then tomorrow I'm not available. And then I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be doing a ton of like scrim practice for this content tournament that's been going on. But I'm down to definitely set something up and plan something. I'm definitely down. What heroes have you been enjoying, by the way?
Yeah, I keep playing it. I agree.
We let him have it, and we tried to bash our head against.
It's definitely a bonus, Lucas. It's definitely a bonus. Like, it's a lot easier to play Graves.
If after a few attempts we're like, okay,
To like, I don't know, like her ult definitely is great for just like pressure on the map. Like, you could like ult somewhere and then just ignore it and go like trying to fight and like have numbers. There's a lot of ways to play her and have value.
Little notepad, the Mirage in my notes of things to worry about. Calico, honestly, I don't think was that much of a problem.
Yo, he's not getting time though. Yo, chill out, Brissy. Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the hell? Draft hasn't started yet. We're waiting on that.
Showed up somehow. I don't know what he did. But
Yeah, I mean, he used his ult. But that's where like the like
Wraith, Kelvin, Mo, and Krill.
You know,
It's a very interesting diversity of heroes.
kind of like staying there.
Have you been enjoying playing more carry style or more yo courage, brother? Yo, thank you so much.
Which is like
Thank you for the 25 gift, man. I truly appreciate it, brother. Much love, much love.
You know, and you were asking about that, Ashton, right? You're like, oh, what's the
But have you been enjoying playing more carry style, or have you been enjoying playing more like say like the Mo and Krill and like the Calvin, where it's like more like for your team, I guess, and like more supportive, I guess.
MOBA is learning to give up resources when you're like, you know, getting something elsewhere on the map. It's not always about like you getting something good, or like sometimes you'll just be, you know, getting the short end of the stick, but that's part of life.
C1 coolants.
Yeah. I think we made it. We got up in that trade too.
Oh, farming rank. Okay.
Killed
No,
teammate
it was
and got the
good.
tower.
It was fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more known for like carry playstyle and carry help. So it'd be like, I'm not gonna lie, if your interest is to get better at like say like Wraith, maybe Venator, maybe like the strong carry heroes, I would gladly help.
We were a little more AFK and rigid.
Yeah, like
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sure you might know, may not know. I don't know. Like I'm like definitely heavily known for like playing a lot of carry heroes in matchmaking, and that's how I ended up getting like rank 1 and 2, and just yeah, carry is definitely my specialty, and I definitely like know what it takes to like make sure you're efficient as possible.
Is think about like which one of your teammates is like, you know, just getting like focused.
The greatest, by the way. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Much love to you. What carry? I've been playing a bunch of Graves for fun recently. I'm trying not to like try hard too much recently, because when I push for 1 and 2, I'm not gonna lie, it took a lot out of me, and I'm just trying to like enjoy the game and just like be silly. Don't feel like supports. I mean, they're not fully courage for sure. They're definitely not, but they have. I don't know. Like Mo can definitely be played way more like spirit bruiser. I will say Kelvin is way more of a like supportive role, but yeah.
I think.
No, the greatest. Leech definitely is not. Definitely Fury Trance and then Vamburst are like your two best lifesteal options. Bluesy, by the way, thank you for the gift of courage. I appreciate it, brother. Much love.
Can somebody get mid from me? Like,
running Mirage too lately? Okay, W. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Mirage is in a different bit of a boat. Like, you won't have insane urgency carrying on Mirage unless you're in like higher ranked lobbies. But in terms of like, if you're interested, it'd be like Wraith 7. Yeah, like Wraith 7, Venator. Like, these are heroes that can like really take over in like matchmaking and like build giant leads. Like with like the right efficiency macro and like whatnot, you can literally be like a 40k Wraith at like 22 minutes if you're doing everything you need to right.
The person picking up blue there.
It doesn't really matter. It's like a
Grizzle leaving a surface. It's definitely fine knife to definitely just like set it in a side lane if you like I was even doing it when playing Graves a bunch. Like, it's perfectly fine. Like, say you like push out a wave and then just like set Graves ult somewhere like not too close, but like close enough to like pressure an objective while you go do something else.
That makes it a lot easier once we get someone off the sideline.
Yeah, Cruz, I will let you know, brother. I'm totally down.
Oh yeah, I can send it to you.
Oh, oopsie.
I DM'd you.
Thank you.
They banned Geist, huh?
Yeah,
I'm definitely happy to see so many more people getting in the Deadlock. Like, it's actually like amazing. It's like such a great game, and it's like come such a long way, and it's only going to improve.
For Curry. Kind of down to for like Apollo Silver or something start.
Kelvin definitely is like for sure one of the strongest supports next to like Ivy right now. Fuck with your sanity, yeah, definitely is Apollo. Definitely is.
Can help a lot. Silver.
XCC's Haze, yeah, you know, he has the prophesized second item ricochet, you know.
If I bola him or Calico,
The greatest cat cootin strat ever created.
Yeah. I figured they'd do something like this. I do want to see how problematic Venator is. Okay, they picked Mo. All right, Ashton, what do you want to play? What do you usually play?
I'm gonna be able to do damage streak is over true.
I can play Vindicta, I can play Venator, I can
It is crazy, Fox. It is actually unreal. Also, I'm gonna take some notes here.
Say no more.
Okay, so it seems like for the most part, every coach is actually just gonna try having their players playing like actual OP picks. I was filling out the vibes for the first couple days and letting my team play what they kind of liked, but now I think I'm just gonna have them play everything OP.
Okay.
I'm not looking to play into unkillable.
And a good shooter, 100%, Lucas, 100%.
I mean, I'm not playing, but
I mean, you can definitely buy Ricochet on his like 4th item and actually get away with it. Like, you won't be punished unless it's like an actual really, really good lobby. So like, you definitely don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I play Wraith?
Especially if you want to, you can easily get away with it.
And play Wraith.
I just
It's
don't want
not
to play Celeste.
bad.
Yeah, Apollo's pretty strong in lane. Yeah, Apollo is definitely very strong in lane.
I'm trying to think.
Apollo's just strong in general.
Bad.
People realize how strong he is right now, and yeah.
Eternus is a terrible hero.
I'll see you the actual draft what's going on here.
Coming through.
Mirage ban, Ivy ban makes sense.
Biscuits coming in for Goober.
Let me refresh real quick.
Make it through the
there's a lot of factors, Bricks. There's a lot of factors.
I mean, what do you go?
Also, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, guys.
Silver, both first pickable here, I think. You know, we've kind of gone away from the need for
So, like, yeah, no, I mean those are definitely like perfect picks to greatest, and then Infernus just got a buff too. I'll have to see how good of a buff it is for him.
It's going to get past the second phase of bans.
I mean, Apollo is just super slow. Yeah, look, very high prio first pick Apollo. Like, yeah, very high prio first pick Apollo, first pick Celeste.
A silver here, or a Venator.
I wouldn't say so. No, I feel like Apollo, people have found out how to play him better later in the game.
Yeah, I think Pac isn't necessarily too big of a worry. I think
getting the Venator is like
generally will be like
scary.
A response pick to a Kelvin, because you can obviously just eliminate all the healing that he could do, especially if you go towards one of those heavy healing supports. I mean, for Saya right now, there even is a Sinclair as a
I'm not gonna lie, Corey. I would personally never, ever skip Fairy Chance ever on Haze. That is her best item, and I highly recommend no one skip it.
Not sure. Depends.
Saya has played Sinclair. He played it in the previous series. In fact, both he and Scout played Sinclair in that series last week. So, yeah.
W Courage for sure. The GOAT. An actual GOAT.
You should pick someone with such a powerful ultimate. Lady Geist here for Floorman. It does feel like they're just snapping up the the next best M1 carry, as Venator is off the table, and you don't want to give melee creeps both. That would be a pretty bad idea.
Your first updates, 100%. I mean, Valve is killing it. They're doing a lot behind the scenes. As much as people complain about Valve and Yoshi in the game, they're trying their best to make it the greatest game possible, and it shows. Anyone who's been playing this game for a long time has seen every iteration of Deadlock, and this game has come such a long way. It's like actually insane.
You don't have a really healing-oriented support left. Yeah.
If you're super slot locked, you can definitely sell like Swift Striker for like your Ricochet. I try and hold on to active reload as long as possible. If you need to, you can sell like Enduring Speed for something else too.
Nap time, you become unstoppable in tier 3. That could be quite.
I don't buy Silence Wave on Haze. I would never buy Silence Wave on Haze personally.
He was talking about for us.
It makes it sound so easy.
This is live, Yachty. Yeah, this is live.
Doesn't sound easy at all, but okay. Here's the Shiv banned away by a Floorman. We're starting to see what the spirit stacking can do to Shiv when it comes to those knives, even though Leffa wasn't able to find much success with it in the previous series.
That is so disingenuous. I mean, they of course they have to like do those things, you know. I mean,
can't really say that. They didn't run like a healing support. They had IV.
And
and
those who
all
aren't
those
familiar with MOBAs, like Loudmike, like MOBAs are notoriously unbalanced. Trust me. Like I've played so much League, and there has been some unbelievable patches of the most unhealthy things, and I'm sure it's happened in Dota a lot too.
I think you outlast the dome.
It's just like how MOBAs work.
And they do a lot of protection.
Like MOBAs will never have perfect balance, not once, not ever. There will always be one thing that is just ridiculously OP. Aphelios launch was actually insane.
All right. How do you feel about it in the previous game?
DMB did perks.
Goober pick, right?
That's 100% going to be a Goober pick, which means
we call it getting ice frogged. Yeah.
But that's kind of what Goober showing.
No, my first sign of knowing how unbalanced MOBAs were, I don't know who's familiar, but I think it was season 6 or season 7 of League when it was Iceborne meta. Every single champ, it did not matter who you were, you would buy Iceborne or Frozen Gauntlets and literally just kill anyone. It was like the most ridiculous thing.
Max is his initial build, and then his ball. If you didn't see the clips from last week, or was it 2 weeks ago, of him just bouncing on it time and time,
Paul will lane with Ven.
Bouncing on him time and time again.
The Venator will probably end up laning with the Kelvin. Actually, I don't know, because their lane assignments. I'm like, I'm not too sure, because normally it's been like Saya and Do, or like Saya and John. So I'm not fully sure.
Looking at the Eternal Knight, his ultimate.
Or stacking Black Cleaver, or that, yeah, or stacking Black Cleaver, yeah.
Into you, and he's just going to appear, and then he's going to hit you with a singularity.
Fizz Echo top Iceborne meta, exactly, Julie. Those times of League were pretty disgusting. The Void Boy tech is crazy. Arden Sensor meta, yeah, Arden Sensor meta was insane.
So pairing them together.
Arden Sensor meta, like, to those who watched Worlds that year, oh my god. That was probably like the most ridiculous World season ever.
But also they have like a decent chase too, because Kelvin can get extremely fast to slow people down. Apollo's going to be in your face. Dynamo, if he gets a knock up on you.
Instead of meaning, it makes. I'm not gonna lie. Dude's been playing a ton of Apollo, so has Ido, but I'd say Ido for sure is the better Mina than Do, so it makes sense to put Do on Apollo.
Like it shuts down healing as well.
Glass Cannon on Haze isn't good for the specific reason that it does not make your fixation stronger.
Yeah, that is pretty brutal to sort of bounce back from. Floorman, okay, I feel like, why am I banging the same narrative drum as the previous game? Floorman seemed very slippery, very hard to catch.
Sure, it's because Apollo is super strong. Like, and he's been spamming a ton of Apollo. Ido's on Apollo. Is he? I feel like Ido would be on Mina.
Aspect of this comp has elements that can really make it hard for you to slip out of their grasp.
Do played Apollo last game too.
I mean, they do have a lot of healing. You have Dynamo and Kelvin.
His stream's
together,
early.
So you have
Is
to
he
be
actually
aware
playing
that
it?
you need to see some Heal Banes coming in, probably out of Geist for them, which is.
Huh, interesting. I guess I'll just watch from their POV. Why is there no audio? This shit is so quiet. Does he have audio off? Well, no comms is fine, but I don't think he knows that his audio is literally off.
I'm down to.
No, I'm pretty sure he literally doesn't know his audio's off. I'm surprised they put Ido on it when Dude just played it, but maybe Dude didn't feel comfortable, or maybe it made sense for draft. I'm not sure. But here, let's look real quick.
I'm gonna try and invade this shake.
Yeah, I said Dude's live, right? Let's see.
I'm basically full.
Look up a little.
Rest over. That's all.
Let's see how their lane phase goes. Damn, this quality though. I hate seeing all these pixels.
I agree with an
Yeah, Ido and Do have been playing a ton of Apollo. What team am I going for?
Okay, next wave is what you call it.
I don't know. I'm just happy to see good Deadlock.
I might need solo heal again, dude.
No, I don't prefer Siphon on his now.
can't play the game with this, guys.
If you're playing old Haze in any sense at all, Siphon literally just is like negative value.
For tier 1.
No, I got the wave and scout.
Yeah.
I was on Mode Girl last week, just no one. I'm still in Discord call.
No
I know.
I can contest them though. I
That's
can
okay.
fuck with them.
Yeah,
I'm not Rick yet. I'm Rick yet. I'm Rick in 3.
waving quick, like fast as
I got it.
I can run boxes.
You close every time, yeah.
Viscous is missing mid, by the way.
Which one has a better late game?
Okay.
I mean, they have Venator. Venator is always like Venator is hands down the strongest like hero in the game. Like probably more than likely like late game. I will say
Silver is walking mid or taking boxes. The other one.
like late game on hitting king side like value is like way more on like Guy Celeste and like
Hey, you're good.
possibly Billy, but Viscous is actually like still strong.
Yeah, I'll just take
But that's why, yeah.
That's fine.
Mina's really good at taking tier 1 and stealing tier 1.
Yeah, I'm living, but it took a lot. I'm just gonna get boxes so you can get that lead.
Because right with not this patch that happened today, but with the patch before, didn't they add more spirit resist to tier 1 camps? I was like, surely Mina can't one shot them, but she still does.
Spawn like 20 seconds. I'm coming back to the wave.
Can I go to the mid tier 1 or no?
I'm uncatchable.
I'm buying
15%, yeah. I was literally like, wait, like she can't one shot tier 1s, and then nope, never mind. So active reload for it. Honestly, knife, I like try my best to never sell it. 35 to 45. It still wasn't enough to stop Mina from just one-shotting tier 1. She just stole it off cooldown again. That's like actually insane value. Like that's like unreal value.
You can just run.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm buying here right.
That's actually insane value. Goods, you can't do that. Definitely not. Of course, greatest man. Of course. Much love to you. I'll gladly try and answer any questions I can. Yeah, Apollo. First game.
He's already ganked us.
Yeah, slide eater. No light eater.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of tower damage here.
I can't see, but who's on Kelvin? Okay, Kelvin Sai. Okay, yeah. I thought Scout would be Dynamo, but I wasn't sure.
Make sure you're on your fucking shit.
Yeah, Drifter pick is interesting, but Drifter pick like Drifter is strong and has a lot of value in group play.
Guys is on the right.
I'm not gonna lie, Balin, the draft wasn't that hot, and I think they lost for the draft. Wait, his 2 just got canceled. That was a weird interaction. Was that a ping diff?
Can you just walk out?
Yeah, I'll try.
He's actually dead.
I'll be dead.
Yeah, he's just dead.
I'm probably dead, yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
They got kills on the other side of the map. I'm just gonna pull it mainstream then, because it's kind of annoying.
Eliminated. That's through mid. John would have picked them up. Even been Iradomini involved in that kill, or at least in the lead up to it.
What's game time? Oh, the game time is the same. It's just draft is desynced.
Like the difference between Goober and Hydration, right? Hydration would sit in lane for the most part. Goober's been rotating around the map. Zada closes things out in a DMB with the Atani Losa.
I don't care if it's unbalanced. Please no. Please no.
At the exact same time, but the
He started skipping cold front. It's one of those things that isn't necessary, but the value is in the slow. Like you don't buy cold front for the damage, you buy it for the slow.
Like you mentioned, that ultimate is not available here. Might still have to fight for it.
Camp that early, yeah. The Mina can really take advantage of stealing tier 1 and securing tier 1s.
Poke damage. This does not signify a full commitment, of course.
Playing weak side 100%.
John just getting out. He knows it. Yep, Goober turns
100% it's considered.
You know he knows how to get it done. Picks off the Venator.
I'm pretty sure John was just seeing goo in his
Concentrate any reason? Okay, got you,
last
Kasova.
week after what happened, the punishment he was constantly dealt. Actually, it was 2 weeks ago, I should say.
Yeah, last week it was Silver City for him, for Goober, rather.
Yeah, Paulo.
I mean, bite me, man.
Most of the time, you're just better off buying something more valuable.
I think for John playing against Goober in particular, but again, that's just the difference in Goober and other Vistas in NA, and I would say even I would even argue that no one in EU plays Viscus like this either. I think DMod may be the closest, but I don't know if teams want to play around a Viscus of this style.
Isn't Goober still trying to play ball or like dribble Viscus?
I'm not really sure the answer on that one.
I love it though. It's this Mystic Burst arcane.
Look how much
surge,
damage Splatter did. That's
cooldown.
actually insane.
And again, like Goober's got some pretty.
So I was doing a Ranger build. Didn't Ranger say something about he might be coaching melee creeps?
Guarding those going to be picked up in mid. That is an important little exchange, and it's the first of the game to fall.
And similar as we talked about with a Dynamo, singularity on one person is going to be worth it. That was a nap time into a chain
Level
game.
2 knife because it spawns at 2 minutes.
Because you kind of just stop the rot here in some of these lanes. Keep them a little bit more honest. Keep Ido, you know, maybe
Let's go and build
a little bit
interesting.
more as they go for the.
Billy's pretty strong, yeah.
But again,
He's like
repost to get away.
he has more value in team play, but yeah.
He picked up for Rem. I mean, it does do some serious work against this team, and it does actually help quite a bit with the amount of healing they have.
Yeah, we're going to keep our eyes on, of course, Decay. Pretty important.
This Viscus about to boost yellow or something. Yeah.
Always something that you want to try.
Mr. Goober boosting yellow. 2 obvious.
So also and Dynamo. So happy to bring that in here. Cold Sack going to be the first.
Yo, switch over to the action. Yo, switch, please.
Trade it in for some value immediately.
Yo, spectators.
Going for Cultist, so definitely going for the extra size on his grenades. Rocker again. I mean, you talked about Rocker just popping off last week. It was on the Celeste. He's able to do it again so far here at 6.8k. Not quite.
The server's asleep right now.
John John's at 9.2. Ridiculous stuff.
John is really far ahead. But that's even worse if he ends up dying or... He's actually getting every single vending right now too. He's getting doubles right now. He's gonna get the single right next to him. Unless Rem just stole it.
That's messed up, bro. All right.
Velocity quarters and recharging rush here for Sion. A little bit of a different.
Billy's definitely like a.
Not much spirit power just yet. You still
Majority of the time, Billy, for my eyes, is like a hero that wants to be like.
Kelvin, his gun was so damn deadly though.
Not necessarily high econ, but he definitely needs soul. So yeah, like side laning and like getting farm is definitely important.
Get the recharging rush procs off, right? Because you only have 3.5 seconds.
Watch fight or watch farm. Yeah, where's Prius at, Yachty?
Charge back for that, Jason. Might just be worth investing some like tier 1.
What in this last build? Yeah, I don't know. He's playing low mains build or something.
I'm not the expert on it.
I definitely don't. I don't know.
I mean, it looks like he is maxing.
That build is so troll.
Yeah.
From what I can tell there too, so he definitely wants to have this off as possible, and even maybe rapid recharge to come through. Is now John with that 10,000 souls looking to use it towards his advantage, because against 2 different players.
Yeah, Lucas, it's just not worth it. It's a waste of 1,600. You need to buy something else. If he dies, that's really bad.
Serious work there. Again, I don't know if you're going to get
the battle vest is putting in work.
I think he realizes he might be in trouble, but can he be helped here by Do? Yes, trade out instantly. League gonna fall. AVG here still has to respect what the Mina is capable of doing. Do at 7k souls, so still reasonable, even if AVG is stronger.
Just got tired of trying to just dance around that billboard with Do. He's like, hey, I'm just
low main played it last game. I'm gonna assume it's his build.
Maybe Scout's gonna fall as well. Goober on the chase yet again here. And Scout should be dying.
John did stall super hard right there, yeah.
John trying to reposition Goober, who will punch his way up to relative safety.
Don't worry at all, Lucas. No question's a dumb question, ever.
Because he would just take double damage from Splatter.
Yep. Yeah, maybe. For a second, I'm like, that's not puddle punch.
That's why Deathly watched in game. That makes sense, actually.
All right. Speaking of puddle punch,
but if you watch in game, it's on a bigger delay, no?
The Arctic beam to try and hold League in place. Okay. Radiant Dagger's also going to be committed to this. Yeah, this is pretty important. Again, we're fighting for the earn take, folks. Dazzling Trickle going to protect Rocker through a little bit of these early salvos now, but do keep an eye on Sire's health bar. He does not have.
It's like Slice is just getting to poke for free.
Gonna fall first. Sire eventually goes down, so a trade here. Frontliner though lost for Floorman. There's the slam from Scout, and looks like it's a disengage here for Floorman.
Bottom, yo, what's good, man? Much love, much love.
In the first place, DMB traded out for Ido. Who's really left here to do damage? Still in the fight.
I'm not gonna lie, Cover Chris. My best advice is to watch better players and see, or like try and think about what they're doing and why they're doing it. And then on top of that, I definitely recommend watching Deathy and Pashi videos. Deathy and Pashi have very educational videos that can help with like basics.
It allows him to pick up the earn here. If AVG can take this kill against Do. At least force him
You definitely can, Lucas, but it totally depends on like if you're playing carry or whatever it may be. It's like Urn definitely has a lot of value, but in matchmaking, it's a bit different.
I don't really see you getting yourself out of this one, AVG.
Yeah, as low as he is, this is gonna be a tough ask.
Okay.
Oh no way. That's wild. Okay,
I realize it'll be that good. That's not true at all, Percy. I believe in you to be the best.
And also in the meantime, heading over towards that right side of the map, and a Guardian taken by Rocket, who again has been so annoying. John there is going to try and stop him, but there's no guarantee that Venator can do that. Well, I say that is curse it completely. Rocker is taken down on that split push.
Yeah, knife, because when you play 7, you don't play for ult. And like if you see me play 7 knife, I'm never relying on my ult. So things like knockdown and stuff like that aren't a big deal. Like I'm playing to play like M1 carry plays out. W Urn.
Plenty of health here as Fishcake just dies. A Goober managed to get a splatter kill on him. I'm not really sure. Either way, that is going to smart.
Well, it seems like the play is just dead. Everyone's gonna leave.
Too late in the day now, as melee creeps might not have much to fight for anymore here.
1-3 is just better. 100% is
One
Lucas.
advantage for melee creeps is that once Sai gets a couple more
According to
levels
him,
and
yeah.
starts
Yo,
investing points
much
in
love to you,
Frozen
man.
Shelter, it's going to do a lot of healing. It is going to be quite ridiculous what he can pull off, not to mention cleansing like heal banes.
I'm not gonna lie, powerful wizard. It seems like a really big deal. Like it might not seem like too much of a deal to people, but I think it's a really big deal. Grimlock, yo, thank you for the raid, brother. Much love to you. Hope you had a good stream.
He can carry these games, especially if he has people play a semi frontline for him, which I think Ido and Saya, even Fishcake, are going to try to do. This game's not over
20 plus win streak.
He's just giga farmed at this point.
I'm not gonna lie, Flareman have definitely been playing pretty good.
Eventually, he's going to be forced away from this farm. In fairness, he was in enemy territory.
I feel like this is a bit of like a draft difference. I'm curious what their prio on Dynamo is.
Still up 13 minutes.
I feel like them prioing Dynamo and then like having Drifter definitely is
when
weird.
He hits those power spikes, you're going to know about it.
Hi Grimlock, how are you?
Really, as you pointed out, we're just really heavily investing to keeping this alive and actually getting aggressive to look for these sinners.
I'm not gonna lie, Lucas. She's like a full carry hero, and you need to like, you might be in the habit of like helping your team or things like that. You quite literally need to sit in side lane and be full selfish and just like farm and.
And of course the decays. I mean, we're seeing decays,
and then like when you're strong, then you show up to fights and stuff. You have to be like full selfish and just side lane farm and just do camps and farm.
Maybe you can go towards focus lens later on.
Thank you, man.
The 1v1 against DMB, and that's kind of huge because that gives them that +1, that man advantage to look for fights somewhere else, and maybe even push down some damage on towards a walker.
Yeah, it's like a ton of extra pressure on that right side. Like eventually someone from melee creeps is going to have to answer this, which means they can't afford to spend as much time lingering in mid. Looks like they feel.
Here's breakpoints a bit. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, Dynamo is bullish, right? But like, is that really that big of a deal to pick a hero?
There's a Frost Grenade to try and slow him down. Ido chomping the bit here to get at League. And eventually the split push on the right is done. Now you see DMB being pulled in towards mid. Floorman,
Seven's an easier carry to play, Lucas. Geist is a better carry in like Eternus 6 and like high level play. That's why I never recommend people to play Geist. I always recommend them like 7 Wraith instead.
20k now.
People always have an easier time playing 7 or Wraith compared to Geist. Geist is just like, yo, did someone join?
I want him to have some extra damage as well. Luckily,
hi Griff, hi.
For a lot of extra spirit damage.
Are you in a game or something?
I'm watch fighting the DNS. What's good?
Oh shit.
Who are you gonna start to favor?
Get on my computer.
Okay.
It's a lot of eggs to put in one basket. A basket that can be changed.
You can take bills away, yeah. It's like you're playing for. Well, it's like hybrid in a sense because your ability is to do spirit damage and your 2 is still insanely strong. But it's like you it's like mainly gun, and then your 3 is amp, which is like really important to stack, and you really want to take advantage of your stuck because they buffed it.
Nox Nostra is in play right now. Looks like, yeah, we saw a nap time.
Let that egg hard boil.
Dorian just trying to reposition here a little bit if he possibly can. These silence waves start to become a bit of a nuisance here for melee creeps. And yeah, that's
No. I was chilling in here if anybody wanted to watch this.
That frozen shelter. And now, as you can imagine,
I was curious.
The race for this right side walker is going to be on.
Vindicta, yeah.
Behind all of this, Scuba might have been taken down. It might be an acceptable loss here if you are Floorman. You were going to try and get that urn turned in. But this is where melee creeps are trying to pressure. They are not going to.
Could be an option, but I'm not gonna lie with how the coaches are working, like how you played that game where like everyone had knockdowns when you're playing GT. Yeah, so I mean it's definitely just not like high prio now.
Over towards the left side, and in the end, John hasn't really looked to intervene whatsoever. It is a walker picked up by Ido, who's on the upper level. Those two are looking dangerous, but is it going to be enough?
24.
Yeah, I mean,
you brought up a really good point here, Uber, is the fact that John
I might have you end up trying silver again and see how it goes, but
and for melee creeps to
yeah,
lose, like, one or
Vin's
two
definitely
players
not
left
like
their
high
main carry
prio.
there.
Definitely not at
I
all.
don't really think it's not a good trade, but it's not like you're losing two players and John was in the fight, and John can be that impactful. With what he's
Yeah, I definitely recommend like definitely like she's really strong, and I definitely think she's like a character for your playstyle, but you need to just get like some more reps on it and like know what you can and can't do. Thank you. Enjoy your night, man. Bye-bye. As the Pars soul glitch tag. Xeno got earned. They're winning the fight too. If they win this fight, they probably just go mid boss, right? If John dies, they just go mid boss. John's out, but can't they still go mid boss? Isn't this definitely still a mid boss angle?
Pretty healthily. It's going to be a 4-for-2 exchange. Yes, we do see Do at least take that right side walker. That does matter because melee creeps have a tendency to, even in lost fights, be able to find something of value.
I guess they realize they don't have the damage.
About this mid boss for a moment, and if they don't do more here to extract value,
I think they realize they don't have the damage. Yeah.
They gotta be careful. Waves are pushing this left lane walker.
Ido saying he is bored. Unbelievable.
A flex slot for free. I think it was a very smart call for Foreman to say, okay, we're not going to go for this.
2v6, 45 minutes in the game. Yeah, Madsen, that is unfortunate.
Aren't maxed here for Saya, so I'm assuming he has invested points in his frozen shelter.
Willow, if you want to report anyone for cheating, the fastest way is like through the forums and like with proof.
Shelter, which, I mean, he needs to have another friendly player in there to make sure he can help support him and win out on this one. But the thing is, you can technically frozen shelter an enemy team inside of it, and then quantum your own team out of it, so you leave the enemies in the shelter.
Kind of bad trade. Yeah, it's definitely not fully worth it. If they got mid boss, it would have been better, but
Saya was just caught there. Really,
it kind of contradicts itself though, right? Because you kind of want to be in the shelter to heal, but also you don't want to be the only one in the shelter.
Honestly, they don't really have characters that like destroy mid boss. No, not really. I mean, funny enough, Celeste might do more damage to mid boss than everyone else on their team. I'm not gonna lie.
To supply the deeps, and that was not the case. Again, I do feel like it was a bit of a reaction just to stop a premature own turn in. But then the same was from the singularity. Like I don't think there was anything set up in order to follow up on that. Was John in position to really intervene? No. I just felt like if you don't have John in the fight...
I mean, Geist will do a lot of damage, but right now I feel like she does take no damage to mid-boss.
A crossing of wires that John also like is supposed to get over there or can't.
Damn, he's actually just getting nuked by Geist. Smart rake.
Try and defend this walker, and it's not looking pretty. They are going to fall.
Yo, Suck is just so dumb, man. I'm gonna assume he Arcane Surged it too.
Down by Floormen. They've recovered, they've gotten busy. What's happening on the left though? There's something brewing here as well with John, who doesn't really
look at that, just so much free damage.
Up to 28k souls.
Yeah, I kind of want to say you can't fight that if you're Foreman. You can't fight into John.
Go Suck nerf too. Yeah, it's still strong.
He does have max frozen shelter now, okay, so he's gonna have a ton of healing if you're inside of this. Rapid recharge.
Yeah, limit's actually insane.
More healing during these fights. I'm assuming Scout went with a really similar build with the kinetic pulse first.
It does definitely. I'm pretty sure it doesn't Suck not break from range. It's only line of sight. Like if you start Suck on someone and they end up far away, doesn't it just not break? Yeah, buffs are super important at every stage of the game. Buffs are something you need to play for no matter what. Buffs are that important.
Going into the extra healing that they're going to need in this fight to help sustain and survive and keep John alive. Oh my god, you gotta
yeah, like see, Celeste just got casting. That's a really big deal. Celeste getting casting is a really big deal.
Right, you need to get that 3 max on it if you actually want to be useful in a fight. You know, getting that healing deployed.
And then the survival is still sitting here. They're probably going to give it to Venator, I would assume.
So it's like it's really good to chase as well, or to help someone escape if you need to. So
yeah,
it's not a bad
Venator is going to be one tanky boy, 3,600 HP.
Like you almost need the T3 on Aurora to make use of.
I'm not gonna lie, I need more water again. I'm going to get up real quick, guys. One second.
Can't move.
I'm talking a lot.
Yeah, like you want to be able to
use any abilities to help disengage, like your kinetic pulls and stuff like that. Yeah, it's definitely troublesome, but also Sai going down is quite troublesome too. And they're being forced to defend a walker on the left-hand side for melee creeps and defend an earn turn at the same time. Though I don't know if you can defend this alone here on the walker, as Ido will try.
Hola.
Yeah, 18k souls is reasonable, but you're not going to see him commit to defending any of these walkers. He might be he sees an opportunity to shove the wave out, and that's because he sees Ern heading towards the right side. So he's kind of correctly assuming that Floormen aren't really invested in pressuring the left anymore. Here's a bit of a fight here underneath mid. Soul Exchange going to be used there. Nap time also catching on. That is not good at all. Fishcake trying to find his fight, placing that fight, and John is always going to be the target, focused down. Kind of sick movement there from Goober. Just quietly gets past that kinetic blast. And he's ready to go to work. But John's out of the fight. Ida now needs to pick up the slack as one of the other Fed players on his team alongside Do. Inside the frozen shelter though, now Saya has been able to put that together. Eternus Losan in the fight. Cube used though to protect AVG. He will emerge and doesn't really want to be the center of attention. The Walker goes down on the left side finally. His Rocker is also building up a pretty impressive soul total himself.
Bro, the fact that AVG dives in a frozen shelter against 2 players, and he gets away with the help of Goober, and they take a walk on the left-hand side. Like, it's such a massive macro win out of Floormen. And that's something I've been saying about them the last few weeks. Their macro has drastically improved. It seemed like every week Melee Creeps would get double buffs and get Earn and turn it in and just slowly whittle away their opponents. But they're not getting it so free anymore. I feel like teams have started to wise up to it, and Floormen, whatever they change within their team and the comms or how they call macro, it's just complete 180 to how they played a few weeks ago.
I am blatantly stealing this question from chat to ask you, Jason.
Oh, no.
At what point does the drifter pick make sense?
Yeah, soon. Hear my words. You know what?
TM.
I can hear I can see a short video being made of like that question kind of like me saying soon, and then a quick flash forward to 10 minutes later, and a massive Eternal Darkness.
10 minutes later.
Exactly.
Just see the death screen. Yeah, okay. Let's see how it plays out. Still a lot of pressure on Melee Creeps as they extend into mid and are very quickly bundled on out of there. Floormen are trying to posture potentially for a bait around mid boss here, or at least use this positive lane push on the extremities to go in and take some of these neutral creeps away from Melee Creeps. And you better believe Melee Creeps, the macro masters of the past at least, are going to fight for this. Also, it's a mid walker. It is the last walk at the Melee Creeps are defending.
Alright, I'm back. Let me know what I missed. But yeah, FPS Lounge played already. They lost kind of, not super convincingly, but
yeah. We're even in souls, but I don't want to fight a gun carried like this. So.
But
Yeah, someone's going for it. Up on the high ground here, though, Melee Creeps. It looks like Floormen a little bit split. I'm not really sure what to make of this. Okay, Decay thrown at the silver. Silence Wave, they're going to come back and response. Okay, there it is. The singularity going to get thrown in there by Scout. Does actually now into
then Toxic Bolting Gun, yeah. Toxic on Celeste has kind of been the meta right now.
Are we lining up our crosshairs in pause time?
Our Geist is bugged. Damn. Wait, what happened?
Okay, DMB is bugged.
Where's Geist? Oh, he's bugged on the zipline. So they went for a bait on mid boss and were forced in a fight after, and DMB
That's actually tough.
Out of pit to go assist in this fight. That's unfortunate.
He's gonna have to just unstick, and his team's just gonna lose the fight.
I mean, we're in closed alpha. It happens.
Yeah. Can't believe we're still in closed. Yeah, I mean, that's by the by. Okay.
True, Balin. As long as it's a good gameplay.
Like
Buffs last for what, like 3 minutes, maybe 2.5. I forgot how long. It's a long time.
It hasn't caught. Okay, League is caught inside of that.
He's for sure inside of it. He was bouncing on someone inside.
League and Goober are both in there. It does look like, yeah, it's a 4v2 inside the frozen shelter. Cube going to be used here, but this feels like a little too late.
Alright, well, Geist made it to the fight in time before it's fully lost.
Very, very good in this fight. John, we can't really assess his impact in this engagement so far.
I'm not gonna lie, Geist chasing Mina out of everyone is crazy.
Okay, you can try and chase Amina all you want, but eventually there's a sanguine retreat that's going to get her back out to safety. Xeno's trying to get away. Goober's going
well, that's mid boss. I'm not gonna lie. If they lost that to the zip bug, that's actually insane.
That is absolutely bloody diabolical. DMB, there is
he's not even gonna waste ult because there's no point.
Them down, and Melee Creeps might have found the opening. It's now a 4K soul game, and yeah, we're going.
Love cares, yo, much pena. I'm glad you've been consuming the content. Thank you for enjoying it, and I try my best to make simple left to right builds that work for everyone.
Of this mid boss room, a parry comes through.
Oh, well, he got one.
That's the best case scenario out of that.
And he's gonna be transformed. He might be able to. Oh wait, did his transformation get canceled because of rejuve? That's actually kind of crazy.
Morale of this game and still keep focused. I mean, yeah, now you're behind in souls, but the game's not over.
Lucas Haze is way too bad early game to pick in competitive play right now. Her early game got gutted, and
you know, the prospect
lane
of
stage
taking
is the
the
most
break here
important part of
from
competitive,
Fast
and
Fire.
Haze is really, really
And
bad
yeah,
in
I
lane.
mean, we'll say it like it is. DMB was supposed to be involved in that fight. That 28k soul lady.
And
was
man, yo,
supposed to be
thank
a
you
factor,
for
and
the
they
gift that
weren't
I
able to.
appreciate
That
you. Much
could
love
have
to you.
really been a difference changer.
Can
A
we
difference
get a
maker.
check on items?
What's the zip bug? He was like stuck riding the zip at the bottom of the zip, and I'm gonna assume he could not move.
Even more, because if he was in the frozen shelter with Goober stunning them constantly, okay, so he didn't go max essence bomb. I mean, still
Is Lash good this meta? Yeah, Lash is definitely good. Lash
yeah,
is definitely not bad at all.
That hurts, man.
I was running so rich. He got solo waves, a lot of solo waves. He has kills, and he got funneled like a lot of endings. John basically got like a lot of side waves and was getting funneled vendings like a lot, like for like a lot.
Yeah, Spirit Resilience. It's all happening. Florman gonna have to bounce back from this.
I opt for toxic and capacitor.
Into this amount of map control they have, and Florman knows that like their mandate right now is to try and defend this last walker. Keep melee creeps off.
Yeah, Lucas, they made her early game fixation weaker, and it's very noticeable. Melee creeps has plot armor, true.
It got him turning for the urn at least.
Yeah, I guess so. Sai, they got caught out. A little bit overextended.
Yeah, Bing Bing.
Florman, even still, here's the Billy inside the frozen shelter. Though Sai coming back into the fight via the cost of a rejuve credit.
They're dead as hell.
He is trying to slip away. Here comes Iradomini in play for John, and
It's so crazy how they were just down like 10-15k, and because of something that like that happened, they just created a 20k lead.
Frost grenade catching onto 4. Zeno eventually falls, as does
Killing them is really strong.
About as bad as it could get for Florman, if I'm honest, folks. They did burn a rejuve.
You buy both, Corey, but yeah, it definitely is still strong.
I mean, the Walker to be more than happy with this one. Even if they can turn it into a kill. Scout takes down DMB. 3 players left alive for Florman, and honestly, if you're melee creeps here, you could push the base. I mean, Sai going for a quick reset, going back. They can take down the base guard. He's going to be here extremely quickly, though. I think he has his boost up, and Jean gets himself another kill on a rocker this time. 41.
A lot of people prefer Merc-Mag in the Haze community, but I prefer Capacitor for a lot of reasons.
This is tough times now for Florman, man.
I definitely just think it's way higher value too.
Fishcake gonna be joining them as well.
Skip if no metal skins. No, you buy it no matter what. If people have metal skins, you kind of just deal with it. You just like pop ult, unstoppable. You have subduration, so your ult lasts longer than their metal skins, and you just Beyblade it up until their metal skins disappear. Which ones you played? Yo, love to hear that, Lucas. Her number one Haze. Yeah, I mean, I do look in the Haze Discord a lot, in the Deadlock Discord, but yeah, I mean, a lot of them seem to think that I know less, but that's okay.
Jason, it could have been a 6-player singularity. Either way,
Well,
Scout is going to go down. The melee creeps felt like
of Draven means. I mean, maybe.
Fido and Fishcake aren't in really any position to fight. They're going to fall here. Florman might be able to punish this, and maybe Hubris was the undoing of melee creeps. They saw a chance to.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if they can kill John.
So many of them were low.
I'm surprised John's not popping ult. Yeah, I was gonna say they honestly can't fight John. John's actually too strong.
Massive 3 kills get them back in this one. They're gonna take
If they walked forward, John could have killed all 3 of them.
The biggest downside for them is that there's nothing for them to take right now.
That is actually a crazy turn of events, though. They dropped though, right? I'm pretty sure, right? I wasn't fully looking. He is Leplin, but he doesn't play Gun Bebop or Bebop at all, and hasn't played him in a while. Something like that, River.
That was a pretty quick shove down mid from Rocker.
I definitely understand why people buy Merc-Mag on Haze too, but Capacitor is still like higher value in my eyes. They don't think about how it chains. They don't use the passive, or they definitely don't use the active correctly. I have like no doubt in my mind.
They also now have a window to play in.
But it's like, yeah.
I don't think Scott.
I mean, it looks like it hurt them more than it helped them, Jason.
Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? Because I saw 4 players, and instantly in my head, I'm like, okay, this is a one fight. We even saw like a health.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I've always been super vocal on Haze as a hero. Like anyone who's been watching me for a very long time knows this. That I've always said that Haze can genuinely build whatever she wants and get away with it. This is true, and it is very relevant and it doesn't matter what rank you are. You can quite literally build whatever you want on Haze, and it actually doesn't matter. As long as you're ignored and get ahead, you can get away with it.
Earlier, by the way, I'm not sure who it caught on to, but the fact that
It is very strong Revan, yeah, but the passive is as well.
Now, Owen is up. You've got some out control buffs, of course, have just spawned. I don't think Floormen are really going to risk
Same as Mirage, true.
too much to try and go for the casting one on the right side. But it is an option.
Why is Revan taking his team's doubles? He was probably doing it just to secure them. I wasn't looking, doing something, but I'm gonna assume the Rem was just doing it to secure the doubles over someone else stealing it or something. I'm not sure. I didn't fully see.
They immediately backed away. They tried to go for the kill on the DMB. They realized they can't have it. So Darkness gonna be coming on through here.
Yeah, Apollo. They're two items that accomplish two different things. And I actually play to like catch people out and things like that. And like there's so many times where Capacitor just yields me a kill that I wouldn't have if I didn't, or that I wouldn't get if I didn't have it. Also, what a crazy fight. Rocker dead without casting ult. John has ult pop, just killing people. I mean, that's probably GG. Yeah, it's GG for sure.
DMB dragged down as he tries to escape. Dude doubling down. Goober not able to survive, and now we should be able to thrust straight.
He has 5k HP with Colossus. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, this game's gonna be done. I don't think they need to get mid boss here in 10 seconds. They can just finish the game. You can look at John on the minimap. He's quickly.
Yeah, Lucas. No matter what, I've always been of this opinion forever. By the way, even when Haze was like way more M1 specialist. Like I've always said, Haze, no matter what, is strongest played ult bot late game, and this has always been true for a year plus. This is all super true, very relevant, very true. There's no counterplay.
There will always be the asterisk perhaps on this map about the bug that affected
Roger that about.
impossible for the guys to get involved in that mid boss.
Yeah, Leplin. It definitely will never be.
Close to mid boss, but it may not have made a difference.
It's just the thing, like back then when ult wasn't like as good, it just took a lot more souls. Like you needed like around like 50k souls ish. Or like I think the spike was like 45k souls if I remember correctly, or like 50 ish. When Haze was like the strongest in terms of like ult. But times have changed and you don't need that many souls for her ult to be strong anymore.
Survived at the end of. When it came down to like that final fight there, melee creeps just coming out too strong. John not being punished, but I think the most important decision.
In the debuffs, yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine too. I mean, like I said, Haze is a hero that can buy whatever she wants and get away with it.
He was so far behind in this game for the most part. He lost a 1v1 against Dio on that right hand side.
I thought you, yeah, Wayne, it's actually insane.
But John said, hey, I'll get involved in the fights. Do you go farm?
I don't think Drift. I mean, the biggest thing Drifter was doing in this draft was like blinding 3 people. Honestly, the blind on 3 people is pretty gigantic.
I mean, looking back now as well, I felt like Saya on a couple of occasions.
Enduring just feels really good on Haze, especially with like the duration decrease, the smoke bomb. It's just like the move speed is just so nice when you're just trying to run around the map and kill people. I think in our newest Haze video that was uploaded, I think I showcased that best with how much I was just running around killing people. Like even when I didn't have ult, I was literally just smoke bombing where I could with Enduring, just taking full advantage, just running around and killing people.
Want to get a bit more of a look at the build and like maybe understand what the overall.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, you know, exclamation point YouTube, you guys can watch it there.
To see that it's in effect, right? But evidently. Melee creeps were able to get
exclamation point YT, I should say,
into more than fighting shape, whereas Floormen, again, like.
No, Ethan, they're both still insanely strong.
Was in decent shape, but you know, still feel like League was squishy, and then a 35.
Venator is still better, but yeah.
Melee creeps, what a bounce back! I mean, like it's crazy to remember, like that in
the Miss Slater
were struggling, like they were losing out a lot of these exchanges. The macro wasn't good. John was not in the fights at all.
Exactly. I think that swap
heard that, TJ.
kind of brought them back into the game. By the way,
I'm not gonna lie, Juvie. I think the fight was already lost realistically, because I mean, depending on when the glitch happened, correct? Because like they could have paused like I don't know 5 seconds after it happened. Who knows? But by the time he was going up the zip, one person was already dead. Like when the pause happened, someone was dead already. So like no matter what, I don't think so.
One or two players to the enemy team, while like John and Dugo kill players that are outside the frozen shelter because he never got.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dynamo ended up getting a good black hole, and yeah. 2v4 in Dome. Yeah, I definitely think they lose the fight anyway.
in their lockdown as well.
Yeah,
besides
Pirate for sure.
abilities. So I don't know. It worked out for him in the end.
Got to Phantom 3 with Parzelion
really
only.
a
Yo,
test,
W
a really
in.
big mental
Love to hear
test.
that. I believe in you to
You're
keep
gonna
pushing,
be
man.
frustrated after that loss. You're gonna be frustrated after the bug. But the true test of a champion is being able to bounce back from that and win the next two maps. Like the first one didn't even happen and come out.
Best Ven build. I mean, honestly, like what you see John have, like honestly, like as long as you have like these core damage items, you can like get away with buying whatever. Like glass cannon definitely makes you insanely strong, but this game he like didn't need it. He was like so far ahead, and he already had like all his damage items. He was like so strong that like you see he literally just bought greens. Like he literally just needed greens. He was so strong. He didn't need glass cannon. He's just so far ahead.
I don't think. When have I ever seen a Goober Viscous loss? I don't think I see these.
Goober still did 50k damage on Viscous. Yo, let's nerf this hero.
See them often, honestly, and there's a reason it becomes a targeted ban for them.
President Butcher, it's strong. It's a lot stronger.
Like he does insane work. There's a reason it's constantly banned.
Honestly, Ethan, I just don't value it higher.
Constantly every week I cast him, but he is the
Maybe I
best player
should.
in the world. I will say that with guarantee. I think there's, DMOV and EU comes close, but I don't think we see DMOV get set up in a way to like, okay, DMOV play this similar role that Goober does. There's Disco Virtuoso over in Australia, who plays a very effective.
Need nerf. I mean, Science Wave in competitive is unbelievably strong, which is why Dispel Magic is even stronger. Even in this game, does someone even have Dispel Magic? I don't think I see a single Dispel Magic. Well, here's one. I don't see another Dispel Magic, literally.
Well, there you have it, folks.
I think only Celeste, unless I'm blind, which I am blind, so.
You need to know, and you can see how the balance of power shifted, but it was that fight before mid boss, obviously.
Heard you were hating on the Haze chat. I wasn't hating.
You started to see that.
I'm just saying very strong opinionated.
Decline a little bit. Melee creeps felt like they were really starting to make use of John a bit more effectively in those fights. And I think if you're playing an M1 hyper carry, you're very happy with what you got out of your Venator in that game. Game 1 is done.
I would never hate on the Haze enjoyers, but like I said, I was talking about how opinionated they are, because I was saying how they question my builds and me. So when I feel like I for sure probably, I don't know, could be my ego, but I definitely feel like I know Haze quite literally better than everyone. Third bullets bait on Ven? I'd say so, yeah. Unless it's like late game, I mean, you can definitely just slot it, but. I'm gonna call you from League. I'm not gonna lie, Lucas, it's a balance nightmare. It's a very big balance nightmare. It's only ego if you are bad and you are not bad, W. It's considered in quote unquote pro catfish, but yeah, it's just like it's an invite only 3-team tournament for EU and NA. They just invite like 3 of the best teams from each region and they like battle it out. And there's a community funded prize pool. It's a community rent, or it's like it's a weekly tournament to like look forward to. Community funded. Now you don't. Wait, have you actually not played Demvec, actually? Wasn't enjoying the changes, I'm going to assume. 3200s ballistic. I mean, 3200s are insanely strong, Ethan. I'm not gonna lie, it's like high value. It's like, it's even like the same thing with silver and like quite a few heroes. Like 3200s are insanely strong, especially if like your hero can stack them. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of value. I play Fortnite and use SNG to feel old Haze. That's actually sad. Feels bad. Glass cannon unnecessary? It's definitely not necessary, but it's definitely a good option. I don't know. I'm just very strong on my opinions on Haze, so maybe I'm opinionated Haze player too, but I feel like I don't know. I've just played Haze for a very long time, even through all her worst phases, and yeah. It's just I've always had such a love and passion for Haze as a hero. Because there's so many people who say, like, question my builds, but hey, if it's working for me and I'm dropping 20 kills in a turn of 6 games, then I don't know. Shotgun, still a shotgun. Wait, who? Venator, you're saying? Oh, the nerfs to the gut shot doesn't matter. It's just like they just decreased the duration on stun. That's not a big deal. It was like very little. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to type in there? I said, do you want me to type in there? Where is it? Yep. Who snitched? I'm gonna. Yeah, it's DNS going on. By titanium, I mean you definitely can Deadlock. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just like why play M1 Haze when you can have like infinitely more value? You know, just like pressing that one button. I don't know. My biggest thing is the fact they made her lane weaker. Like
here in Shift North America, number 31. Good start from LA Creeps in that first game. Well, actually,
did he delete it?
The game's a good start. The series. They did not have a great start in game one, though. They actually struggled to really get going. It was only as the sort of game wore on and maybe the farm that John and Venator was getting, started to make him relevant. You also mentioned that there was a swap. And that dude was able to get some farm on that Mina. Instead, they made her number one priority.
No way he talks like
that. But there was the slight issue of a bug that prevented DMB from participating in a pretty important fight. But there was a frozen shelter and a 4v2. So Melee Creeps definitely were on a pretty good footing, I think, in that engagement.
Speaking of Flexi, Mitch, you haven't been on the show in what feels like 2-3 months. I think we need to see some of these games you got going on now.
My games,
it was me.
I've been on the road for like 3 weeks.
That is silly.
Training properly.
He's Deadlock Discord going crazy as usual.
Man, that's it. Chunky.
Yeah, Demvec, it's sad. It's sad. It's like I still want to play Haze and enjoy Haze, but it's like I don't know. It's like the early game nerf to fixation was like the biggest thing. It's like I'm sure when you were playing Dembeck, because you're like higher Eternus, right? It's like
the time zone I'm on right now. I'm not really
Haze against really good players who are playing the really strong heroes gets punished so hard in lane when just like 2 points in fixation like genuinely doesn't matter because it just doesn't do damage until max rank. Like that's literally what it feels like. I even posted a short not long ago where I probably shot a drifter who was half health like 40 times, lots of headshots, and did not die at like 4 minutes. I was like in disgust.
The previous game, Pocket sort of banned out, and then a Kelvin.
I was using the XA004.
The Dynamo and Kelvin were effective and not shut down by that affliction.
VA004. Knife first and punch. I mean, yeah, knife first and then punch is definitely really important.
You could ban
like knife and then punch is literally your strongest source of damage in lane, which is like sad.
Like he really opened up a lot of kills. He was very aggressive.
So lane because he can't kill yet, Demek. It's actually really hard. It's really hard.
Allow him to potentially play silver, where he can even have potentially even more impact. But sticking to the same bans, I wouldn't be surprised to see relatively similar picks as well come through. I think Melee Creeps are more inclined to make changes because I don't know if they're going to be allowed to go for like the Kelvin pick again unless they set it as number 3 like previous. But the real problem for me is like
He
the fact that
said
Zeno, I mean, his
stunning
look
him.
wasn't bad.
He thought it was
Good
actually a
nap times. He
character.
opened up a lot of early kills for his team, but it definitely wasn't as effective as his Ivy had been in the past with the double stone form to open up kills.
So Rocket is still going to get the Celeste here, though. That is still treated as #1 priority for Floorman, and looked quite good in that previous series, but felt like there was not enough sort of around to back it up here. The priority on Apollo today here from melee creeps all the way from our challenger game has been quite curious.
Yeah, and you know, I think this is almost an ego pick out of Item actually right now.
It looks good, man.
But also the fact that you're giving Venator to melee creeps another time. So if they pick Venator, okay, so for Foreman now, I think you need to see some drastic changes because what they had to get on top of them just didn't work out. I don't think it really was super impactful. They weren't able to.
We're all in this. Like other guys remember this Reverge March 6 patch. It really is sad the state that Haze is in. Like it really is.
Because he was so far ahead in souls, they couldn't really kill him. They said multiple players. And they go for a Viscous pick as a second choice. Again, most likely to be Goober, but straying away from Silver unless it comes in as #3. So maybe that's the switch up we're going to see out of Floorman.
Okay, yeah, that is where we're. Yeah, I mean, Viscous is higher up on the pick priority this time around by a Floorman. And still get both of them. Okay, so we are getting that lady guys locked in. This draft is looking identical with the slight exception of pick order here. Now, looking back to the melee creeps, I remember they managed to take that Mina relatively early on.
Eternus is actually such a character. Sorry guys, I'm distracted with the Deadlock Discord.
The Mina picked up pretty early, but you probably can leave her to the.
Hi Shimmy, how are you? How are you?
Silver gonna go to melee creeps this time.
Oh, old max before stunning and climb. I don't know. The people who think that is insane. I don't know. I don't like stun max on 7. It's really strong and has a lot of value, but that doesn't matter when you're strong enough to just kill someone anyway before they're stunned.
Because it counts as healing, if I'm not mistaken. Like in the post-game stat screen, it counts as healing, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it just an exchange of HP? Because if it's healing, then you technically prevent it.
I don't. So the wording, I think, it matters, right? You don't heal. You swap health levels.
Okay, yeah. Then never mind. It won't affect that.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting though if it did.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. pretty messed up. Yeah. So it's health received, not healing, which is a really interesting, semantic distinction. Okay. Dynamo gets picked up here as well. I do want to see like what the game plan is for Scout. I do want to see these big shock and or sort of singularities. I don't know if they need to go over towards the roof.
Having fun in the Deadlock Discord, guys.
AVG was playing this one.
Each time I pop into the Haze chat to like see stuff, it is silly, but it's like everyone really is opinionated, but like so am I. So like who am I to blame? But
something that seems to suit AVG quite well.
I know everyone in there means well.
With the leap and slash, it got kind of like nerfed, and then.
But I know a lot of people hate on me for not hate on me, but hate on capacitor, I should say, because a lot of people don't like capacitor in my build.
Where the hell's Billy? And now with Calico, Billy, and Geist, very beefy.
Insane front line.
You don't understand Billy because I didn't think requires it. You understand now? Did you try Futon? Did you enjoy it?
You've seen a lot of like Calico Silver as of late, where they can.
Eternus is better than Haze now. Wow.
Yeah. You bowl them, and then you have an Arctic Blast on the Calico. They can't.
W Sparks, much love, Sparks.
But there's no one to dive with Calico at the moment. So maybe that's gonna be the final pick coming through.
Dude,
did you actually? That's actually insane.
Okay, we are doing it. Okay, we'll talk about that in just a sec, but it does seem like melee creeps once again.
I don't know. It's like obviously there's Merc Mag value, no doubt.
Right.
But I think capacitor genuinely is infinite more value in terms of like utility and then AoE damage. It's like actually kind of unreal. The amount of kills I get or set my team up to get because of capacitor is just way too high. Capacitor does an insane amount of damage. I mean, I could like pull up so many games of my Haze games where capacitor just does an insane amount of damage.
The wall is still.
But right now, honestly, Toxic is probably like the biggest winner for Haze. I'm not gonna lie.
You wall them off, or you wall her off, and then you have nowhere to really run. I think Sai is still gonna go an ult build, to be honest, for melee creeps, because that's the hero he's gonna be playing in this one. You have a Dynamo to set you up. You have a Grave to prevent runaway. You have
stream volume up. Yeah, I got you. I'll turn it up a little bit. I got you.
Ido, he levels Bola quite early as well to ricochet into multiple people.
Let me know if that's good.
Into walls for McGinnis. I don't know, man. Like I think McGinnis does fit the comp quite well. It's also very frustrating to have to deal with turrets and with Graves with the borrowed decrees. So there's a lot of like, pressure that can happen. Yeah, and they have double healing again. And the weird thing is, since 2 weeks ago, I think it was, when Abrahams brought out was it
What is
Kelvin
that?
and
A
Rem?
picture of
I
puppy
think they
sushi?
ran.
What is that?
That was like the first instance we've seen of double heal, and it actually did extremely well against Loki W. But we're seeing more and more of that happen now with like double healing out of Makers. I think they've run double healer every game so far today.
Yep. Yeah, we are seeing a ton of it here. And they weren't so much doing it last week, right? They had a like a bit more of like Paige and Sinclair comps that they were trying to run a little bit more. Sinclair maybe because of like the presence of Pocket in many of those games, or even the Warden. But yeah, I feel like this team is going to push very effectively.
Vita is so silly.
Got some changes in this like emergency hotfix, but they weren't that significant. It's like an increase on medicinal specters uptime and an increase on the wall, like a half a second. So nothing too crazy.
It's more of
People were saying more. Wait, actually, Shimmy?
21st, which was on.
That's good. Yeah, I got
Thursday,
you, man.
Friday after the last night shift, they did.
Alright, guys. Well, I missed draft completely because I was having fun in the Haze chat, but.
0.03. They reduced the spirit scaling on tier 3 by another 0.4.
Wait, doesn't Millicus just have the way better draft again?
From 22 to 18. So like heavily hit the nerf, especially when it comes to spirit scaling.
That's for sure fish cake on McGinnis, right?
Deadly in the hands of Saya.
Saya's on Graves, I'd assume.
I'll see how the page fits into this plan for Florman. That's something I'm going to be tracking personally quite closely. So it's going to be the Viscous Geist up in mid, obviously giving Lady Geist here.
Yeah, it's definitely not George. It's actually insane. I feel like they just won draft really hard again.
Very transient. It's kind of lane. Going to be a lot of in and out from those two.
Calling it right now, maybe.
And the page will be on the right hand side here.
Or in so hard, yeah, Soka. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like they're insanely good. Like even first game, honestly, they were up the entire game. It's just like that moment where like said bug happened and then things went south.
In this combo. Luckily, you do have.
But I feel like they definitely lost draft.
About when you fight, but that wall cooldown is still
no Lash. Lash is in high value in draft.
That it's you just have to bait it out, and then you can go right back in.
It's not my priority or like thought at all Terra right now, but if the right circumstances arise, yeah, and like there's factors. And ult for Haze meta right now, I mean, if people are having fun playing it, more power to them, but it's not like the most fun thing for me right now.
Change in these trades, and John gets involved now as well to try and chunk the Lady Geist down a little bit further.
I mean,
does intensifying actually affect Merkbag?
2 connect pulses. He knocks up D&B ones. He knocks up Goober ones. Goober's on low
lag.
health.
Yeah, it's
D&B's
skipping a little bit. Here, I'm gonna refresh it real quick.
Below half HP. Controlling and winning this lane. They're gonna be right off the bat here. Like that's the presence and power of what
I definitely thought it didn't Apollo, but yeah, Futon. I'm pretty sure intensifying does not affect it.
He's a lift a finger and he's getting these kills served up for him.
Also, I refreshed and he instantly got a kill and soul tier 1.
In the previous game because we just panned over to him when he unfortunately got caught out. He's dynamo.
It's when is gonna become your biggest hater. That's perfectly fine, Soko. I totally understand that. That's fine with me.
John back to being an oppressive threat in this game as he was in the last.
Also, Hyperline D&B there too as you
Jiggly bits. I'm not gonna lie, Dino is probably like one of the cutest heroes.
Hyperline. Maybe it was box running instead. I think for me, the story of this match in particular, this series, I guess, not necessarily focused on the fact that Melee Creeps won the first game. But I'm still, I mean, not to harsh on him, but I'm looking towards Xeno. Like that's how impactful his IV was. That I want to see him have another hero in his pool that he can have a similar level of impact. And now I understand the last game on his Rem, it did do some good work earlier on, but his IV late game presence and pressure that he applied was just creating diamonds for Florman to win that series.
And
no value in comp draft, true.
On the McGinnis.
But that's why I've been playing the shameless heroes when I want to win. Sparks, thank you for the Silver Prime. Much love to you. I appreciate it. Just now, much love, much love.
Kelvin pick this time around.
To be honest, we're not rooting for any team. We are rooting for a good game of Deadlock.
It's starting to shove down these objectives, and it's very annoying when these
or at least I am.
played. It's something that AVG has to give up a little bit of health to clear. And meanwhile, Do continues to be
re-root for a game 3.
Yeah, I kind of like the fact that with McGinnis,
I'm not gonna lie.
You have someone who's just gonna shove
if Melee Creeps somehow lose with this draft, I think it'd be like kind of crazy. But it looks like the Calico got a lead. I didn't see what happened, but I'm gonna assume the Calico got a kill, and then she's getting a bunch of soul through boxes.
And you can see they're already up towards the Guardian here. A lot of souls already being stored here for Sai at 1600. So the intensifying going to be coming momentarily. Look at this Guardian just taking a huge amount of damage. You're almost down to half HP.
100% Mojito.
Away.
Yeah, and yeah, Duke can just back away. You can make use of that flawless advance to like poke under the tower. But there's no real chasing this. I mean,
That abandoned the Mirage.
Guardian damage came as a
Didn't
result of
Mirage,
one
like the
single
Mirage
wave
still get it?
going under the tower.
I didn't look too hard, but is the nerf
these, and, like, this one is
to
cool.
Mirage
I
even
feel
that
like
much,
something
or
happening.
is
Maybe
it
for a fight,
still like
this
that
engagement
strong?
sigil here from Duke. Now starting to see some pressure coming from AVG. That leaping slash with the base damage increase is going to be a bit more annoying.
With your Eternus buddies,
trades.
yeah, wait, that
You've got Healing Spectre, Medicinal Spectre, and Healing Riot, bro. You
that sounds kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. So all that like poke and harass they do. I mean, luckily for them, not
And it
much
definitely is
turned
tough
around along towards them,
to,
like
so
AVG 's
especially if you
healthy.
enjoy playing with your
Rocker's
friends.
pretty healthy as well, so it's not like they really lost too much on that trade. But the fact is, like, if you did any damage,
Buff
guess what?
tornado.
It's all been mitigated completely. And again, if another 30 seconds to a minute. They can do
Interesting
it
that they
another-
buff tornado.
It's so annoying. So get into lane is such a pain. Okay, wait a minute. Celeste's turned up here.
Wait, he's rushing.
Again, I
For
mean,
those who
Saya,
don't know,
after just having used the Spectre and healing.
well,
combo, like,
this is Saya on it, but
really, they're just gonna
I
heal
swear it
back
was
and
like
continue
Fish
to
Cake
shoot.
original. Actually, I don't. I think it was Rocker originally a very long time ago when Cultist first got added into the game. But Saya just rushed Cultist so he can eat a lane creep to get ult faster to siege their tower.
Invest in that left-hand side, but we can take a look at the right-hand side. The Page ability combo.
Looking good.
You're not really gonna lose this lane as Page ability. You shouldn't really lose this lane as Page and Billy. Pretty much.
I'm sure there is Milky, but honestly, I don't fully know. But I'm sure there is in some way. Because it's like fighting and hitting King base is definitely easier than Archmother, in my opinion. And then on top of that,
they're going to be happy and just to try and keep
tier 1
that,
side
right?
camps
Like the
and
occurring across the map.
small
Yeah,
things
we
like
see
that
Guardian
are things to
play
think
here.
about. But
Scout, pretty aggressive angle to come in from. Takes note of the Billy, a bit of Guardian damage there, maybe more than he otherwise would have bargained for.
Hi, Victor, how are you?
Underneath the Guardian, there's pressure also coming out.
McGinnis is annoying in lane, but it looks like they're handling her pretty well. Also, how's his Calico getting so
Okay, well,
strong?
Billy on the lower side now. Zeno here returns to try and defend this. Is there any way to be meaningfully involved in this fight, though? It's unclear.
Got a kill on the dive.
Guardian. I know. Yeah, stunned up for
Where's
a
his
time.
Calico at?
Black and Curse active, so you do not want to be tangling with the silver. But a pretty healthy amount of damage taken here to try and allow for more Guardian pressure. So still a 2v2. No one's rotating into this lane right now, and yeah, the silver and back in humanoid form can really go to work with the gun.
I just realized. So
I'm glad you're there, McDonald. I'm doing
you
good,
might
thank
not
you. I'm
have
doing good,
noticed
doing
that
good.
Paige had some ability name changes as well. Because I know Paige is Bay for you.
I love Paige,
So, you know,
yeah.
they changed her one from.
Did he just say
Thunder
Paige
Dragon
is Bay for you? Is that what he said?
YRM.
Yeah, I like that.
And there are two from Defend and Fight to Plot Armor.
That's so much better, honestly.
much
Credit to the
better.
writers. Yeah, you guys are killing it.
Hi, GZ. I'm not fully cheering for anyone myself, but I'm definitely hoping for good games of Deadlock. Just some good enjoyment to watch.
Waxing poetic about some of the minutiae of the game. I'll leave that up to him. Either way, there's
Huge
Guardian taking on
bait.
this right-hand side, so that immense pressure being provided by Florman gives them that first Guardian. It's going to be traded out right now.
But I will say, based off this
Before we
draft,
go
I
to
don't
quick
think
hits,
Melee
they're
Creeps
gonna
has
go
that
for
way
all
very
in
rough.
pile.
Also, wait, does anyone, know how to get rid of this? This has been bugging me so much, and it's driving me crazy. Also, I'm surprised he pressed ult there. But do you guys know how to get rid of this? It is unbelievably, like, unbelievably annoying. It is unbelievably annoying. I really have no idea.
Here's John. DMB flat, and Dominic gets himself a
It's
kill
the
there. People are
text
also
that
gonna
you're
fall.
not live yet, start your
Despite
stream, then come
being
back to
10 to 15
co-stream.
seconds behind on this
Actually, so
rotation,
annoying.
are going to get 2 kills out of this, and all of a sudden they're going to push back onto the Guardian
Right click
themselves.
it.
They're gonna push down this Guardian easily with the cultist, not to mention the intensifying rounds here.
I mean, there's nothing for it because it's like embedded into the page or something.
Which is, I don't think we really saw that in the prior weeks, but I can kind of understand. I mean, maybe we did because the extra ability range,
the grenade
is
range,
very helpful on the ultimate.
Do you actually have to do it through this?
Yeah, true. Yeah, Dominic getting a range increase.
That's too
as
much
well. I was
work, I
kinda
can't
thinking
lie.
Too small, just thinking about the grenade.
Alright, Alt
That
plus
is
F4.
pretty nice.
Let's go live. Yeah, you're right, my
Been
bad.
able to stay in step. I will point
Hover
out
over
that
the element and delete
Guardians
it.
on the lower side here, but look what they're able to do. They got themselves a Guardian advantage here in mid. More souls over
Okay,
to
so
John
I
getting
right
fed.
click.
Now there's going to be some nice push on the left-hand side.
Inspect. Do
Sinners,
what?
Of course, are up as of
Click
25
where?
seconds ago. So you're going to start to see them clear. But in the meantime,
Hover
John is
over the
maintaining
element.
that
Well, I
pressure,
hover here, so
solo farming
it's-
this left-hand side lane. DMB would hope to
So I'm
do the same
hovering
thing.
it.
He's way behind John in souls.
John's really confident that no one's here to gank him.
I will
He's
say.
alone with 3 players on the enemy team around him. He's
So you're talking about
solo.
this,
Like,
this
tier
core
1 camp,
text?
He's actually going to boost over towards the bridge buff. To look
So
for
just
a
delete
cache.
this.
And it looks like Melee Creeps want to go for a fight. You're like, got shot perfectly timed on a rocker, and he falls. That's a massive bag. 700 279 souls.
Oh my
and he
god,
picks
you
it
guys are
up
saviors.
and looks to
Oh
get
my
away.
god. Oh my
That
god.
is
Oh my
insane.
god.
Goober is
You
just
guys
a
are
second too
saviors.
late
Oh
there.
my god.
You got to get up early if you're going to try and fight Venator inside.
You guys
a
are saviors.
small
Thank you so much.
rectangular room like that. John is fed as heck, and he was up to 9.8k souls after getting doubles.
WW. Thank you guys so much. That was actually so annoying.
They used maybe to try and just keep AVG off.
Yeah, Matthew, it actually would be pretty cool if YouTube did have like some form of like channel point redeems and things like that. We just removed like this like line of text that was just on the screen perma.
The middle part of the map here, hoping they rotate in and give them some more good fights or more chances to.
It was like go live.
To work, but I imagine the Venator would like to stack a couple more hundos of souls before he really throws himself in.
The scary thing about this is with John pushing a lane by himself in the left lane. Then you have a Graze by Fishcake pushing a lane on the right hand side with
there is hard stacking buff.
The only real answer for Floorman is
I'm gonna assume Earn is spawning. Yeah, Earn spawns yellow, so they're hard stacking yellow side buff while also playing for Earn. They're too smart.
There's gonna be a hard shove on the right hand.
Those who don't know, Earn always spawns on yellow side.
Yeah, look at it. Like Billy has to go there and attend to it now. That's going to leave Floorman short-handed in this fight.
So from what I was told, or no, every odd number spawns yellow, every even number spawns green. Write that down.
Probably looking for Rocker or League potentially, try and pick them up. Well, Rocker's been dealt with. There you go. That seems to did a heck of a lot of damage to Xeno. Petrol's trying to harass down. Here comes the McGinnis ultimate now, which has been quite oppressive in recent times. And it looks like, yeah, Floorman have to give up this fight. They do have an Earn. They try and take that across the map, but I imagine there's going to be some level of pursuit here as DMB is taken down. This looks really
or that Apollo, yeah. Or if it's held, then yeah.
Intense scrutiny. And what is the answer from
Probably someone's notes.
about AVG ferrying his own across the map? I guess.
And so by odd and even, I mean by like, right, so minute 10 would be yellow, minute 20 being even would be green, then yeah, so on and so forth.
Learned his lesson.
Yeah, I think it was
when or where is spawns?
Which really isn't that huge early on. But you don't want to give away the Earn and some deaths. Dude's gonna fall. Goober cleans that one up. So they get the Earn, they get a kill, and they tie.
Yeah, 5-0, 5-0. Sorry.
Speaking of getting caught, AVG needs to escape this one, and he's got no parry left to use, and he falls to Saya. Another kill added to the tally for him at 9.6 thousand souls.
Average dead snipe the Earn.
They're gonna get a Guardian. So honestly, like again, back to the macro.
Yeah, definitely super even on souls. If anything, it's just like John and League who are like more ahead individually. I mean, Fishcake's there too, but
yeah, I don't mind this at all. And Melee Creeps, they get AVG, but what have they done? You know, in the macro perspective.
I've been asked sometimes, page to mage, but
he is getting a lot
it really is big on.
I don't know if that's by design because I imagine maybe DMB
if it's worth like there's factors on like,
people to get fed.
It just being worth the time overall, right? Because then I have to make time for scrims, put in effort. If people don't match that effort, like I've been in esports for like a while, and I've competed a lot for like years, right? And it's like
3 minutes away.
I've had too many years of people wasting and not respecting my time in a competitive sense and not wanting to actually get better. So it's like I wouldn't want to waste my time with non-like-minded people, and there's just a lot of factors.
For box farm in the middle here with Ido, we're cleaning up jungle. And an engagement, it might be actually happening with John and AVG, just kind of cross pass on the left hand side.
Yeah, Invicta definitely.
There to reinforce.
It can be TJ, it definitely can be.
Push in towards middle. And it's kind of going to just delve into these like 5-on-5 fights.
Lucas, what's good? How are you?
Because you're not going to see Fishcake leave this right hand
Earn
side.
exam DNS.
Either.
If a dog ate your homework,
he is behind quite far compared to League.
I'll let you make it up. It's all good.
Point blank, so that's fine. But I don't.
Well, what you're saying in general, but
on the right side in the end. Okay, now Doom might have bit off more than they could chew here. And I don't know if they realize it because here comes Calico leaping slash in. All of a sudden, the Apollo is.
I went pro in COD, but I played a lot of Halo for like a year and a half. I wouldn't say I went pro, but I thought I was pretty good.
But because he's had to reinforce his lane with Fish.
Text to come back. Okay, Nick, noted. Thank you.
It does prevent them an opportunity to go for a fight here. Actually, see Scout kind of getting caught out here. Singularity is ready.
I have not shimmy. No, I don't play COD or anything nowhere. Not worth the $70 in any sense. He just gave him the free swap.
The exchange there is pretty mid. I won't lie. From
I guess swap doesn't matter, but
they're like approximately the same amount of health. And here comes Dude says, okay, well,
Dude can actually kill him.
I'm going to come after you. Italian Lusan at the ready, should be required. He's at life drain, but look at these reckless advance. Big damage being put now onto the guys, and you don't have
Do missed.
Did go down. Yeah, very slippery. Frustrating for Do here. Surely cold front.
Still good on the roll up.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm natural. Also, dude died too. That is tragic.
My goodness.
That's actually pretty tragic.
Front, captivating read. It's lights out. That's a bit of a mistake. Eventually, AVG is taken down, but man, at what cost?
And they keep putting like one step forward and then like one step back. It's such a big kill to happen on two.
In the best yard for you, Roger that. Much love to you.
Tony Losan up against DMB, but it nets them a massive kill with the reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Lucas, but I will say overall though, melee creeps I feel like did get the better draft, but yeah, they are just giving Goober his like comfort.
Naito hits the flick shot. A little bit of skeet shooting onto the goo ball in the air. So melee creeps still come out in the end with 2 kills.
You said he rolled the nat 1 on that fight. That is actually so silly to say.
That's a completely negligible difference at this point, but you know, I'm looking at like
I can't say I've actually ever used like a die 20, honestly.
Like that soul value obtained. Okay, well,
I've maybe like my brother was big into D&D or Warhammer and like D&D related things, and I would like mess with like a D20, but not really.
Trigger that trap, not the end of the world, but yeah, I don't think we're done on the right hand side of the map because of course there's an urn, and if an urn spawns, there definitely has to be a fight for it. Here we go, deadheads everywhere. Double slam here. This is brutal for Fish Cake. Doesn't really want to be.
Honestly, Matthew, when I'm not gaming like Deadlock, I'm still gaming outside of Deadlock. I'm not gonna lie.
Hit by that ability. Floormen dominating right now. Melee creeps, if they stick around any longer, they are going to be.
Did you enjoy it, Lipin?
Taken away from this fight, but it is very
when is it good? Spoosy, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as it spawns, it is never bad to run it right away. Like in matchmaking, it's like a toss up on if your team's gonna help you or not. But like Urn is never bad to run unless like you know your team isn't helping you and you know their entire team is there to deny it, because you never want to give it to the other team for free. Also, what is this McGinnis hero?
Foreman just going for a big on push.
Yeah, okay. I mean, this is the risk of what melee creeps are doing.
Did you guys know, by the way, if you cast McGinnis ult before him, you can pick up Urn and still run around and do damage while running Urn?
Oh, yeah, you're done. I mean, what
she's dead, but
trying to defend this Urn, like so much priority being applied to it. Okay, here comes the Apollo.
Moonspeak galloping.
Dude, can't imagine you're gonna stick around.
Welcome back, Jiggy.
Sigil does detonate here, and you can see Guru's being completely ignored. Tiny Losan in
card games, shoot. That sounds like a vibe, Shimmy, can't lie. Also, Shimmy, you're fully feeling better, by the way? Fully vibing out with life?
Lose some Walker health. This is going to be Scout rotating in to stop this. Kinetic Blast doesn't quite connect.
Yeah, but the distraction works out. Look at the soul difference.
He's doing Splatter build? Yeah. Splatter is still so strong.
Pretty much uncontested, as we saw.
I want to say thank you. No, thank you, Hi Wizard. Hopefully the build's been treating you good. Hopefully you've been finding a lot of success. I'm glad to hear that, though. I feel like it's kind of insane that Dynamo can just secure that, because he just dunked that when he wasn't even close to it. No,
somehow Floorman was able to.
I don't know how to feel about that.
That would have been, you know, like 15 approaching 20k lead, and that's when you're hitting some stat check.
I was finished racing. Yo, W, Shimmy, I'm so glad to hear that. I really am. Yo, big W, big W. I'm so glad to hear that. But thanks for asking. Of course.
Yeah, an opportunity here to try and find some of these power spikes. Silence Wave.
Ringing the bell, I'm sure, was a really big like relief, and I'm happy for you just now.
Very slippery setup, hard to catch out. Silence Waves on multiple of these melee players are going to be very fruitful.
Is interesting. Yeah, it is toxic. It's mainly played around gut shot. Like you want to use like gut shot like relatively well. Like say like your gut shot is wasted, it's a lot harder.
That mid walker though need like a bodyguard system to make sure that they can be secure without getting picked off.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm fine with having channeling Urn on even drop off, but I think instant deposit on comeback is like fine. I feel like that has always been my opinion. Yeah, he's in trouble, but I think he's fine.
Pressure on that walker either. Yeah, this is pretty ugly.
Also, Jenna got it.
Being split into very unfavorable skirmishes.
But they got the walker.
Floormen don't even have to be particularly elegant about the way they go about hitting the map. They're just.
It's a more time commitment, and like.
3 walkers up for Floormen still to
being surrounding myself with like like-minded people, Goxy. That's the biggest thing.
Despite that, the soul lead is not that big.
Just I'm very happy for you, Shimmy, seriously.
Despite obviously and a lot of implied map control as a result of those walkers. And it looks like
yeah, gut shot's your most important laning ability, and once you get more comfortable with that, everything's easier.
Where the action is. Floormen trying to start a fight, no doubt about it.
2 walkers at 18 is crazy.
McGinnis is in play though, of course. Oh, this is maybe not what you expect.
If Ido transforms, I think the Celeste.
Probably applied there by Do after having just picked it up.
They're still committing to mid. I mean, they have black hole. They have page ult to cancel black hole. They gotta punch the wall. They're not punching the wall. Wait, page ulted before dynamo ult too. Why did page ult before dynamo ult? That's kind of crazy.
They're going to be back in the fight, but that's the loss of the rejuve credit now, and the chase is on. Do is down, and Goober is going to get picked
I
up.
agree,
Melee
Refund.
Creep's essentially 2 for 0 in this fight, and they are chasing for more. Do is back now. Rejuve credit, of course, being made use of. Melee Creeps still have one. That is important. They still have the buff.
Your hair is back. I'm glad I grew back quick, but the gains will be gotten back.
And look for some serious damage.
Yeah, I feel like that's a big deal right there, Crytek's for sure.
Disappear as well, so they're down to just one here for Melee.
Me too, George, but I think it's because Fishcake has way more reps on Graves.
Potentially more league. The most fed player on the side of Florman goes down.
It's not worth it, Vadim, because it would only work on one proc.
No, they're going to chase for them, even though there's no Walker really to justify you being in mid.
Yeah, the sole difference is, I mean, it's a 10k lead, which is a big deal, but
credits left though for Melee Creeps, so they don't have that.
it's not the end of the world. It just takes one comeback earn. But if they, I mean, they're for sure just gonna run this earn and dunk it, and then that's when like the 20k lead happens, and then that's when it becomes a problem.
But yeah, with Melee Creeps having that many players there. Look at the lead they've just gotten from the mid boss, from the Walker take, as you point out.
It's been a lot of fun, Lucas. It's been a lot of fun. I can't lie. I've been enjoying it.
The earn in hand too to turn in. And in terms
Best player in DNS. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I feel like everyone's very good. I can't say there's a standout best player right now.
If Foreman can even fight into this, honestly,
Like, there's no one who's like flat out better than everyone, and that's just my.
So far behind.
So look at this, like
yeah, Crytek's is insanely strong.
You know, like
they did. There, to those who don't know, there was a patch today that got rid of one ghoul spawning on her wall. Like her wall doesn't spawn 2 ghouls at max rank now; it's just 1.
So Melee Creeps have stayed instead. Like I treat those walkers on the field still as just. Like,
it is insane, Lim. It is insane. I think Splatter needs a nerf.
Up over the next 5 to 10 minutes and potentially put them even further ahead. Florman been losing out.
I appreciate you, Shimmy. Seriously, thank you for being part of the community.
They're still trying to posture so aggressively forward because Melee Creeps do have the issue of not having that map control, of not having these walkers up anymore.
He's locked in, Catfish. He's locked in.
Caught inside their own half of the map. And they don't want to give up their neutral creeps either.
I don't like it at all, Juki. I hate it.
Melee Creeps were going to force the issue here, considering they have heavy barrage up. They have
Vadim.
Up. They have borrowed decree.
It's not the most optimal. Ido got the transform off, but I think he's still dead.
Needs to somehow escape this one. As much damage
Wait,
as possible.
does he actually live?
Down. The reinforcements will be here. But he gets caught. He gets stuck on something. 50.
Nah, it's crazy that he lives.
And he gets around the corner in time.
That's crazy. Ido's able to get away. Scout, though, won't be nearly as likely. He definitely doesn't have the same level.
Yo, what is that? Yo, what? What was that Graves damage to the Calico, by the way? That looks insane.
Sire also going to go down eventually. Floorman able to catch Melee Creeps out, of course, without rejuve credits. They are ripe for the pickings. John is fed, healthy enough. But already haven't used Iridomini in this fight. Doesn't want to take any.
Yeah, I don't think they can. Oh.
Okay,
wait, the fight went losing. What happened? The fight was looking good, but I think it turned to losing. Goober got earned. Goober's gonna die, but oh, Fishcake parried him, and the third person's perspective of that fight from Fishcake's POV looks crazy. Fishcake got a rebuttal parry on the Billy too.
Not escape that. Are you kidding me? Using the repost there to just get away.
The amount of times people get away is actually kind of insane recently. Earn is worth, yeah. I mean, Goober getting that earn made the game even, so I mean that's actually pretty good.
Well, all that's done, Goober. It's still pretty much an exactly tied game. I didn't expect Melee Creeps to get walked over so
for sure,
easily there.
Crytek's.
But Rocker on 29,000 souls and Side only at
first
22.
third game, 100%.
It's very hard to get off an effective.
Worth overall for Floorman. Overall, that was bad for Melee Creeps because they were up 10k, so.
More along the
it really is, Juki.
I think it's like heroic.
Did it, Matthew?
Spirit resilience.
Yeah, so heroic aura kind of fits with the Echo Shard Deadheads because you also give them extra fire rate.
True, so cool.
A lot quicker. So
imagine Ricochet worked against the skulls. That'd probably be too OP and probably make her like worthless.
Really reminiscent of what he had in the last game.
Gotcha.
If he was refresher as well, then it's pretty.
It's kind of crazy that even Hazel.
Yeah, it's not like a gun-oriented build, really.
Yo, someone insert big ult or whatever the emote name, huge ult.
Divine Barrier, I don't blame you for making use of that one. Nick feels like he's done enough here. Here's the heavy barrage. It's going to be respected by Floorman. And
No, I'm doing it. Misses everyone.
Full strength melee creeps here, despite John being a little bit on the lower side. Yeah,
Near Dynamo, yeah.
Bardicery active. Gonna shove this one in. I'm glad to see Fishcake so ready to fight upon returning to this lane. And with great single target burst because of these deadheads, you've got to respect what the Graves can do here. Floormen are backing up a little bit.
Does he have max 2 yet? I wonder what point order Fishcake is going.
League is looking a little bit low. That's 26k.
Does he have Echo Shard on his one as well? I wish I could see.
Looks like he's able to escape. Entanglement now might have gotten Fishcake out of trouble, but the crackback is real. As a rallying charge flew overhead, but the Graves is able to walk away, and melee groups have decided that enough for now is enough.
It does Crytex, yeah, but it's not worth it.
And you can see DMB immediately headed towards that left hand.
But the fact Hazel doesn't kill skulls is insane.
They did get the disengage. There's no chase out of Floorman. There's no way.
He maxed one first, yeah. I mean,
momentarily.
that's what I've been doing in matchmaking. I feel like it's still the best way to play it. Like, I really like 1.3, 1 or 1.1, 1.3, then max 1, 2.3, then like 2 points old, max wall. That's what feels best to me.
So we'll have the buffs here contested now. Unfortunately, AVG a little bit too late to that one.
Max ult, max 2.
And yeah, like I said, a minute away
Max
from
ult,
the
max 2 is the most optimal for like full-on team play.
This time, melee creeps still want to fight over the earn pickup, but surely they're going to be in position for the take.
Yeah, literate max it actually feels really bad a lot of times because I'm at, like, if your Haze ulting and like a Graves is on you and has like 12 skulls on you, well, guess what? Like, your ult's doing nothing and those skulls are just gonna kill you.
Everywhere at once. And they're going to make sure that they are in position to contest these neutral objectives and honestly make use of this soul lead. They've looked good.
Fast dash off the launch pads. As soon as you get launched, just dash. There's a way to like wall jump as well when taking the jump pads, but it's a little trickier and you have to practice.
Uncontested.
Not contested.
I agree,
but
Catfish.
Get himself a walker on the right hand side. So that's going to help quite a bit here. I think Ido just needs to make sure he can escape this one. The movement god himself looking to retreat away.
This is nice.
There you go. Dude will get it for free. I mean, not for free. They lost turn. But it's all about if the team gets caught. You can see McForman on the minimap here. They're going for.
If John dies here, that's big, but he's tanky as hell with Dynamo, yo.
They call Ido though. Look at John. He's really looking worse for wear. Okay, there's the drop.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
The Calico health bar just disappears.
Oh, John dead.
Here we go. The league is in the mix.
There's all their damage. Mid's up. That's just mid boss. They literally just go mid boss.
Honestly, most of the emphasis is going to be on what Fishcake can do.
Fishcake got a walker, but
this other walker. This is melee creeps for you. Classic as
true, Crytex, true.
Despite being so far behind earlier, they have managed to take all Floorman's walkers before they lose theirs. But mid boss might be the exchange. I don't know if that's a price the melee creeps can bear to pay, but they might have no choice.
I mean,
I did not redeem. No, I was coaching my team for the Deathies content cup, the Deathy Slam.
Charging up as well. He's gonna throw it across the rejuve. Actually, I guess he didn't. Actually, he must have been interrupted or he canceled it. I guess because he backed away with an ultimate actually being thrown out across.
I'm surprised that this game is looking as hard as it is.
Right hand side, they lose. Walker on right, Walker on left.
But I guess it came down to like macro fights and decisions.
So, honestly,
I mean, melee creeps, if they actually got that earned, they literally would have had a 20k lead. But
and probably look for a fight in this left-hand Walker.
I don't hate that Do is going ahead now while he knows.
Definitely Arsoko.
Back to try and clear his neutral.
I definitely feel like melee creeps draft is stronger too, but
so they're not going to just go.
It's the execution that's going wrong.
Push these waves in again, like. The wave pressure for melee creeps has actually given them a little bit of time here to honestly get some free farm, but also make sure it won't be standing there when Floormen eventually turn up. So now it's going to be a question of how much use Floormen can get out of this rejuve time. I will still say though, it's like it's a 9k soul lead. Now later in the game,
the movement is getting pretty crazy.
Floormen have been able to fight much more effectively.
I'm happy with it. It's kind of crazy to think that movement has been nerfed a lot.
Yeah,
like especially for like new players or maybe returning players who don't know, or maybe even like longtime players who didn't practice it before.
I feel like a lot of that is due to league.
I can still show old clips that might just look ridiculous compared to now. Because like there's so many things that got nerfed that were just like kind of crazy. It's like even like old corner boosting was like you got so much height compared to what you do now.
Yeah,
like so much height.
If you can burst John down within that double healing time, it's not really going to matter much what you can do with heals.
I think it's pretty strong Crytek's like from early to mid game, but if you don't have max ult by mid game, it's definitely worse in my opinion. I feel like you need max ult on Apollo to like be more impactful.
Well, that's quite a compelling 1 versus 1 if it were to come to pass.
Yeah,
Melee
Invicta,
this up, of course, so Riju,
100%.
Buff there. I really don't want to go for this. They end up trading 2 walkers for mid boss and Earn. So Melee Creep's probably not too devastated about
Old movement
that.
definitely was pretty annoying.
Farm
Is that
could be the
plated on
challenge.
guys?
This is risky business. Wall is not going to be able to stun up DMB, who does have soul exchange right now.
How does plated affect Graves? I mean, she's just gonna die. But... Wait, yo, she's healing so much off of Medicine.
Fully committed now. Who is going to be there to help?
He's dead as
They have
hell.
the most fed player on their team, and they're swimming with the fishes.
A little bit of a
Armor
misposition.
pick up out of DMB.
How does plated armor work against Graves? I actually don't know.
Attacked away up by Fish Cake. There's really
Works
no
against
way
her
you're gonna
3.
make
Okay,
them
so it
miss
works
the
against her
shots.
3, but
It's not with the mana
what about her
advantage,
gun
but with
damage?
Rejuven Hand, this is like their time. Look how fast and how much damage DMB is able to do here in these close quarters. AVG not really here. There's a singularity up for
I actually have no idea.
I don't see him going in with it, considering the Reju still
Earn spawning, buff spawning. They're gonna go do that instead of siege the base, create a bigger lead, and then they'll probably look to like get more guardians after.
And Earn coming up, and you know they're going to be looking for another Earn turn in.
Yeah, as good as Melee Creeps are.
Hello?
It feels like this is a pretty
What's
tough
up? Sorry
situation.
for
to
dropping
come back
by.
from.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I'm
Basically
chilling.
Contestable as far as they're concerned.
Just want to check in on you, see how your team's doing, see how is everything, you know?
Nah, I mean, honestly, vibes have been great. I'm actually happy like everyone's like willing to learn, willing to improve. It's actually been a lot of fun. I can't lie.
They're going to be up against it. Goober is in prime.
I've actually been like really enjoying it. I think everyone has been too.
Killable now.
You're a
viable game plan.
I was gonna be like, has there been any challenges or anything?
So if Melee Creeps have any interest in fighting at all in this game, it's gonna be after that.
I wouldn't necessarily say so. I mean, it's just
this Earn turn in looks like it's
minus like just trying to have people get uncomfortable trying things for fun, but I'm trying to make sure everyone just has fun and enjoy what they like. But it definitely has been a lot of fun because I'm not gonna lie, all of them want to improve and all of them want to learn. And it's actually like genuinely like it's the most fun I've had like being involved with something in Deadlock related. So thank you.
Scout goes in. Dislodges the Urn.
Nah, happy to be. That was a requirement for the tournament, by the way. In the sign up for is like you have to be willing to improve.
Oh, was it actually? Oh, W.
Yeah, well, yeah. I said in the form I was like, you have to be willing to put in time to learn Deadlock, and you have to be willing to improve. Because I'm not really trying to dedicate like all these amazing coaches and like all these community resources into someone who just like doesn't give a fuck. You know?
Yeah. No, like I've been able to put in a lot of time into like even like individual like coaching and stuff and like actually help them. It's actually been a lot of fun.
Calico added a bit of a drive by there.
And then it makes it easier when they're great people too. So.
Yeah, that's worked. Leave the slash here.
Yeah, a lot of good people in this tournament for sure. So
yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
You're still live right now or no?
No, I'm not live.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like 20 minutes ago. We did like we had scrims. So I didn't get to finish watching that shift. I see your watch party.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take too much of your time. I do want to say though, well, first of all, obviously thank you for coaching and all that stuff. I'm sure the players really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And also the other thing is, if there's ever anything, you know, just like send me a DM.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Wait. One thing that was something that like kind of like in the middle of the line was like the whole ganking stuff, because it seems like people are starting to take advantage of it more. And like I know it's like a thin line because in the rules it does say it, but it's like, you know, it's one of those things. So I have no idea.
Maybe they're just trying to stay in the game until
I mean, do you have a suggestion?
The only thing that I can think of that would be like balance it as like a time limit, maybe for like
I think it's
X time until ganks are allowed or something. Besides that, I really don't know. Because like there definitely has been some games where my little lane is getting ganked by the Eternus players, and that ends up, you know, like say at like 4 minutes, even like 5 minutes. It has happened in some of the scrims. So
that happened to us earlier as well.
Yeah, so the only suggestion I would have is like a time constraint, maybe, to like make it a little more fun, because I don't want the littlers to get discouraged or like bullied or feel some type of way. But
massive punishment. They start the mid boss, but realistically they're gonna get the scream and they're gonna look for a fight. There's no.
Besides, I'm not sure.
No, Florman have everyone back.
Yeah, I don't know about the timer
Now to
because
return to the fight.
I mean,
It is hard to go.
understand
Yeah,
the
yeah.
idea,
What's
but
going to happen here?
it does feel bad because, like, let's say you're in a lane
Just
where you
taking the
just
middle
like
of as
can't do
well.
anything.
Si's out of the game. There's a lot of deadheads, but where are they
Yeah,
going?
yeah.
And don't play for
So
like
damage
5
on League,
minutes.
but he's doing his job. He is
One thing
soaking up
that
in
I
this
will say
front
though is
line.
like
There is a
one thing
queue
I
that
do
he-
feel about the gangs is like
Is that
technically, you know, you can
Singularity?
always match the
He got lightning
rotation.
scroll
Right?
by
That is true.
They-
Yeah.
Oh, that is crazy.
They have the Eternus,
There
like
goes
in
Mhm.
theory, you
At
just
this
need to be
point,
on
it's
your
impossible
Eternus
to see how
just
melee
needs to be
crews
on
get
top
back
of
into
it.
this game.
Yeah.
John
Yes.
blown
No,
up.
it's true.
Main source of damage, yeah, not really a factor.
Definitely
now.
very
Silence
true,
will
like,
also
if they're
keep
actually
going
paying
back
attention to it.
away,
It is-
and melee creeps
It is
slowly
kind
but
of a problem.
surely
I
are
do
being
agree, but
kicked
Yeah.
off the map.
I don't know the solution either.
Yeah, it's definitely a hard solution because
There's no
it's like
realistic way Melee Creeps go for
it's
the
like an
test here.
Eternus player on
There's no
Silver,
ultimate left. They
right?
can get a
Silver
catch.
being very strong,
It would be
taking
a-
like
it might
you know,
actually come on to
showing
face
up to a
of
lane, you know, who may not know what's going on, and they just get mauled like very early, and it's
Yeah.
a little tough.
Yeah, we played against the Connor East fans team.
Yeah.
And they have like basically the highest ranked player in the tournament, I believe. He's like
He is
Eternus 5.
absolutely
Okay.
He's on Mirage, and he just like TP'd to the other lane.
It looks like
And
Florman
just
have been out of
fucking
bounds
Super
actually
early?
in this game. Everything going
not
right
that
for them
early.
right
Oh,
now.
okay.
The rocker indeed
Yeah, yeah.
is hitting hard.
That crazy
They're low
early,
HP. There's a world
But
actually
still.
Melee Creeps can fight this one. They could potentially get the kill on the ABG.
Yeah.
He's below half
But
HP. Everyone on that team
we're
is
kind
below
of like
half.
skill
except
issue,
Gino.
you know.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it
most
can definitely
people
see that.
are kind of thinking skill issue, right? Like I don't think people are like. I think even the people that are like newer and like
look for a fight here.
bad, right? I don't think that they're feeling like
Yeah, no.
sorry about it for the most part. I think they all just want to improve.
There's
And they're
no
like,
chance.
okay,
I think
like,
Melee
what do I
Creeps
do
have
if this guy
realized that
ganks
throughout
me?
this game. I think they need
I think they
Scout
care
to
more about, from
really
what I've
get
seen
off
so
a
far, they
nice
seem to care more
singularity, but
about
interrupted.
improving and making it so that they can do something about that
that was
situation rather than being
Now it
like,
feels
man,
like
this shit is
you're
so
kind of a
unfair.
passive
Yeah, yeah,
in
no,
this game.
I agree. Like I would say like Reb and Griff are my two small ranks, and like they've been great about it. I'm not gonna lie. Even like Reb herself, she's the lowest rank in our team, and she's been like so willing to improve, and it's like actually crazy because right, she has like a busy schedule. Yeah, it's like actually insane. And,
do like
yeah.
3k damage is great.
But
director for fucking Warfare.
Florman
yeah,
has a serious
I mean, it's
front
crazy
line.
because
Melee
I have
Creeps
Flynn
do not
and
have
Reb,
a
and
They're all
Flynn's actually the
so
reason I
squishy.
got into Warfare 10 years ago. So it's like kind of unreal for me.
That's great. I mean,
Yeah, it's definitely
That's
unreal.
awesome. I think
Yeah,
that's the problem
that's
they're running
great. So
into
vibes
is
are
that
great,
they
vibes
didn't
are
get
high.
control early enough
But
in the
yeah,
game.
I do agree with that.
When you have
It is
Rocker
maybe
on
something
50K,
the
you can build
Eternus players maybe need to like keep track of, or like the high rank players need to keep track of more or something. But besides that, I feel like it's hard to balance.
It's also like it's also a tournament, right? So like,
Mhm.
like every team is going to do whatever they can to win.
Yeah, of course.
Like I don't know. I don't know. The solution.
Yeah.
Like the timer thing feels like against Deadlock in a way.
It does. It
Forcing
does.
lanes is like that's just what matchmaking does, right?
the
Forcing
Yeah,
lanes
yeah.
is like okay, we're just doing matchmaking's
It looks
job.
like it didn't affect
So that
Metal.
seems like okay.
Yeah, and I tell you what,
like, yeah,
Unbugged Lady
when
Guys
we're
have
playing
been
with
pretty
ganks,
bloody
I'm
good
like,
this game. And there's really not much that Melee Creeps can do about this. This is
But if you have another idea or whatever, like I'll pass it to
play style from
I'll pass it to the team and see
Yeah.
what they
Idora
think
is gonna
and
try and
see
come out
like if
here
there's
and
anything.
shank his fist.
Yeah.
He's got- he's
And you know,
32K
worst
soul
case,
silver.
if like there's a lot of
No one's
problems with it,
really
if
gonna
over the
take
next
him
week of scrims
seriously
we
at
see it
this point.
develop,
Yeah.
I'm totally
Melee
down
Creeps
to like
now
pull the teams
are
and just see
banking
what they
on
want.
another singularity, but it
do
just
with
feels like it's
whatever
too
the
easy to
teams
drop
want.
at this
Okay.
point.
Yeah, I mean that
I mean,
that sounds
decent
good.
amount of
If I
HP
have
back
ideas, or
away.
even like my community comes up with ideas, I'll
He has
try
ridiculous
and
healing, ridiculous sustain in
get
his
back
fights.
on that. Yeah.
You can see John's just like really afraid of this. 41,000 souls. He can't really contest
Well, I
this
appreciate your time.
49K
And
guy. He's
yeah, I mean, have fun on your
Celeste,
walk party. Looks like there's gonna be another
48K
game.
Yeah, it does.
build.
Thankfully,
Everyone is stacked
and
on the
trying
opposing
to enjoy
side.
some
And
good
there's a singularity
Deadlock.
going off, but there's still regens
Yeah.
up for Florman.
All right,
There's
have a
really
good
not much
night, man.
follow-up.
You as well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Much love, man.
Cubed and then rescue beamed out of it, if I'm not
Bye-bye.
mistaken. The Eternus Lusana
Good guy,
connected
Deathly as
onto the
usual.
DB, silenced him up for a time, and everyone is shrugging him off. Like Melee Creeps are
As far as double cube, he went. Oh, you're talking about for Echo Shard? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Entirely. And honestly,
What's the rule about ganking? It's just ganking is fully allowed right now, but I think it's been becoming a slight issue in scrims, but it's not something that is like easy to control, because it's like, right, you don't really like. It is a tournament, or it's going to be a tournament, and like people are going to play to win, as Deathy said himself. So it's like, if the lower ranked lane is getting ganked by the higher ranked lane, you know, it's like can be a little unfun maybe, but
There's minions coming on through as well, not to mention the rallying charge out of Xeno. And that's gonna do it, man. Florman
it is real damage, yeah.
one apiece, completely
Yeah, Juki, the whole team. Game one that
defend
was
title here for
closer
a
than this
second
game,
week in a
yeah.
row, the first time
But
they've been able to step
W win to
up on this
Floorman,
throne.
gonna be going on to
Very
game 3.
convincing win, and I do feel like the way this game ended to some degree exposes Melee Creep's composition, right?
So it is
I
what
wouldn't
it
use
is,
the word
yeah,
greedy,
kinda,
but I
unless
definitely felt like there was
a better
not huge
idea can be
amount of
presented.
regard for getting these strong
Yeah,
front
Toxic, he
lines that
does.
had hard to engage potential. You know, Floorman had a combination, I think, of a very...
Well, it looks like it's going game 3. I'm surprised that Floorman actually got the lead they did, because it actually looked like Melee Creeps had a better draft.
And yeah,
They looked like they had like a way better draft overall.
Waves and then you proc them on people and they can't use their ability.
Non Haze coaching.
Catch them out.
I mean, to be honest, Nembeck, my coaching isn't like hero specific, so it's like if someone books my coaching, they're welcome to like play or like do whatever hero they want. Most of my coaching is focused on like lane phase priorities, like early mid game focus, and then like obviously like hero specific stuff I help with, but a lot of it has to do with like early game focus and mid game focus and just yeah.
If it was like
obviously it's easier for me to teach people who want to play a carry hero because that's what I'm best at, but I still try and teach people the best of how to play the game.
Kind of tank up this damage. You have DMB putting out godly amounts of damage himself. Then you have, of course, Rocker just being annoying, running around the.
First Eternus be YOLOing a little bit hopeful.
Looking to catch John and make him feel uncomfortable.
Well, that's how it is, Anti. Deathy has it set up so they're furthest away from each other.
They needed to in this game to make this composition work, and the thing is, they haven't really shown anything different. They've run double healer all day. They haven't shown to run these front lines. I don't know if they're going to switch things up going into the final game of the night.
I do agree with that. The 8 minutes is too absurd. I feel like 5 minutes would be like a reasonable time. Until bridge buffs would make sense, but 8 minutes is definitely a little too absurd. Because like by 8 minutes, like multiple guardians could be down.
Like we saw what Du was able to do in that first game. Obviously, John with a egregious amount of souls. So just to put it in perspective, John was like 8.6k souls when his closest comparison on Floorman in game 1 was at 5k.
It definitely could be something talked about in like the Discord and see how people feel about it. I'm not sure, but
it was like 8.5 to like 7, right? Like that gap wasn't nearly as big, like generated through the early game. I think Floorman also had some, you know, really nice laning. I think the Page Billy lane being, you know, such a nuisance. So
yeah, I feel like the specific rules would be like too hard. I feel like it'd have to be either balanced around like a time frame or like.
For Floorman. It was the mirror that you pointed out. It was like the fact you had Sai and Du.
Because it's like maybe like someone in the lower ranked lane would want to gank or like do something, you know? It's like it's definitely hard to balance around, and I totally get why Deathy feels the way he does about it. But I have seen it be a little bit of an issue in some games.
That no one really could take him down, and the fact that you don't have John ahead, you don't have Fishcake ahead, you don't have Du ahead. How are you going to?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there was even a moment yesterday where the Eternus ganked our green lane at like 3 minutes. It was actually kind of insane. It was like a Calico gank on my green lane in 3 minutes. It was kind of insane.
Yeah, and I wonder like how much melee creeps suffer from the lack of Kelvin in this particular game, right? We sort of see the beginners, and it is sort of fine. But they're not running like that double healer comp that looks so powerful. And if you think back,
I feel like 5 minutes would be the most reasonable time if everyone was willing to try it. But
both teams like
someone missing where you did write that down, Apollo. I did see that, and I did mention that to them.
And like they lose a player, but John comes in and gets 2 kills.
I kind of wish they would show what people have certain things imbued on, because I'd want to know if Fishcake had imbued. I feel like it'd have to be skulls.
And then at one point, they're 3 walkers to 1 down, as in they have 1 walker, your opponents have 3, and they actually end up clearing out.
Also, this viscous damage every single game is a little absurd.
The macro play is good, but
look at his items.
This all comes at a cost. They end up to do this. They end up giving up.
You are Stone Canoe W. Katie's got you.
So they don't have like the map pressure to
give the littlest colossus
to
start the game.
It feels like they wanted to fight mid boss with this comp. Surely I'm not crazy, right? You have like
Melee Creeps lose. I'm not gonna lie. Melee Creeps lost this game at the 20-minute urn. I'm not gonna lie. The 20-minute urn actually turned this game drastically. The 20-minute urn was when Melee Creeps could have had a 20k lead.
Picked off a couple times.
I mean, it is scary to play a McGinnis and a composition based around fighting in specific areas against Floorman, because they were, I think, one of the first NA teams to really bring around McGinnis in the night shift. And to play McGinnis,
yeah, no, Swoosie, for sure. I mean, it definitely comes down to the players as well. Like, the players need to keep track for sure. And like Deathy said, if he did make sure everyone who signed up wants to improve and things like that, and like they like
I think everyone
need to be willing to at least put an effort into the tournament, which is like actually good because I didn't know that, so
the amount of
makes a lot of sense.
Across the entire game, if you're consistently doing this, is ridiculous, and that's where melee creeps would typically get massive leads against their opponents. Was
Yeah,
around that
Corey,
wave
for sure.
control,
I mean,
but they weren't. So
anyone's allowed to gank it. It is the
able to
rules.
contest it anymore in this game because of the lack of a lead and obviously the aheadedness. Is that even a word? The aheadedness. Being ahead.
I mean, V top. That's just like too long of time though. Like 10 minutes is way too long.
I mean, I also think like having the Calico.
Like 10 minutes is way,
and
way,
the
way too
Paint
long.
Also makes it. You've got a comp that contests those turn-in locations quite well, right? You can like captivating read down. The Calico also is like you never.
It's like say one lane went really bad or something.
Pursue to those objectives and stay in step with you.
I mean, it's mixed though, V-top, because like say like someone's tower, say like the Eternus lane actually had like a really good lane, and they took their tower at like 5 minutes or something, or 6 minutes, right? It's not like they're both gonna sit in lane for another 5 minutes.
After this.
Like they're gonna want to help and like push their lead elsewhere. True. Banana. True, true, true. Tower 10 minutes. I'm telling you, V-top, it's way too long. I think 5 minutes is the most reasonable thing. Besides that, I really don't know. Yeah, anti definitely could be a factor too. Gank at that point, true. Because like honestly, even in like matchmaking, like that's something to go off of, right? There's so many times where people will go for a buff and then gank off that buff timer and give like a solo wave to whatever lane partner they had. Right? It's like super common. Let's say like one team gets a buff or they have buff priority, and then like one of them goes to look for a gank after getting buffed. Like that is like really common. So it's another reason why 5 minutes would make more. No, I think I'm sending the Gubs to war. That's good. He's sending his cannon fodder. That's crazy. No, Zane, not that I know of. Yeah, wait, so it definitely would be. It's definitely a good topic of conversation, though, because I'm glad Deathy said that something he noticed, too, because I feel like the first day or two was, like, fine, and then, like, I think people started, like, wanting to take advantage of it more. Geist actually just got nerfed. Geist got nerfed today. She's still strong, though. Yeah, expansion point patch for the new patch notes. That's actually perfect, Death. He just classic V-top moment. That's actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. If they roll a D20, is crazy. By the way, that's actually crazy. Yo, nephew, come on, give a reasonable idea at least. If you ate Wingstop today, you can gank earlier. I feel like that's one of those things where Deathy said it himself, right? It's too specific. Go strong in 50 cancels, okay. It's like, yeah, 5 minutes is specific, but that's way more reasonable than a specific scenario. Like, a specific scenario is way harder to think about than, oh, okay, this timer makes sense because buffs are spawning, this is happening, this is happening. Zane, no. The Gov spawn with Eternal Gift? They'd actually be Thanos. Gov spawning with a... if they spawn with Eternal Gift, yo, I'm for sure picking Mo and, like, something else. Mo's gonna have 10k HP by 20 minutes. Colossus rush. That's very problematic. Very, very problematic. This is true, Deathy. This is very true. Because don't you have someone? Don't you have someone who is insanely new, like brand new, Deathy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was watching. You put him on Mow and Curl, right? And he was actually doing his job pretty good. It actually didn't look like he had 2 games played. I'm not gonna lie. Also, yeah, Reb is Ritualist 6, or at least that's what I have in my notes. So, like, he's good. W. Yeah, Kasofa, yes. Creative Director of Warframe.
Well, folks, it's a blockbuster today. 8 hours and 8 minutes in, and we are still looking for our winner in NA for Deadlock Night Shift number 31. I'm Uber, joined by Jason Kaplan, and we are going all the way in our money match series
on Minecraft. Do they do draft on stream? Yeah, I'm gonna watch draft from their screen. But everyone's muted, so I can't fully hear. Okay, so this is the draft already. It's like kind of looking like the same draft. Is Dynamo really that high proud? They pick Dynamo every single game. And they keep giving Goober Viscous. Goober got Viscous all 3 games. I feel like Viscous is way too strong. I didn't even look over at chat yet, but I heard Katie laugh, so I'm gonna assume VTOP suggesting something like, you know, not great.
Vitality changes where you have like more HP now as well, because they kind of increase those. Having more damage means you can kill quicker. But what I'm really surprised at is, we've had 1 Abrams today.
Sorry, VTOP.
Very first
Sorry,
game of the
nephew.
day with Loki W up against Abrahams, played by your boy Listic, and he's just disappeared on the map. If you look at our like pick priority over the last,
He tried.
ever since we started,
That's what matters.
He's always been in there as one of the most picked or banned heroes. But to see him have
Yeah, Soko, I definitely am. I think Victor's rework too is more broken than it was.
Changes, do you think, or just
Like, yeah.
because, like,
Well,
he got
we know what happened in draft already. So here, I'm gonna open Deadlock real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys why. Yeah, Worm. The buff seem actually pretty good. You can only gank if it's full moon in game. That's the type of ideas that were being thrown out. I'm not gonna lie. Against old debuffs, yeah. Okay, so Victor 2 is actually unbelievably strong compared to what it was. Okay, so oh, it's not showing. Okay, so everyone. Okay, so Max 2 for sure was really strong. Max, it doesn't. Deathy. Okay, well, regardless, it's still strong. In my eyes, it's still strong no matter what. But okay, so Max 2, right? It cleansed debuffs before, but now, right, you get the 50% debuff resist, increased fair sailing, and yeah. So say, like, compare that. Okay, so you're getting 50%. Say that's a value of having 2 6Ks, or even like weighted is like what, like 30? It's 20. So yeah, so it's like the value is quite literally near 2 6Ks worth of items in one ability. I'll probably test it later, Deathy, but from what I know, it does affect it, because if blood tribute affects your curse as well, so I'm gonna assume it does. Because if you have blood tribute active and then you get cursed, the blood tribute effect still stays active through that through the curse effect. So it works the same way. So like a hero that hates getting CC'd and hates getting cursed has a built-in 50% debuff resist for 4 seconds, 4.5. So it's like you press this 2. It doesn't seem like there's like a timer for it anywhere. I'm gonna assume that it's like maybe the whole time you're green or something, but you have like that 50% debuff resist, which is unreal, by the way. It is unreal. Like it is like 50% debuff resist is actually insane. Like, yeah, you could be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy Blood Tribute instead, but this is not an item you want on Victor or nothing. And it's like, even if you were playing Victor and let's say you like ended up getting like Spellbreaker as well, or like Unstoppable, because I think Victor wants Unstoppable. Like, does it keep the stat of? It doesn't show your debuff resist when you use your 2, so that kind of sucks. But I don't know if it'd be additive, because like I feel like some things are weird, because like even Blood Tribute, I'm pretty sure Blood Tribute always was additive on top of whatever debuff resist you had. I don't know if that worked properly, but if this works the same way with that, then Unstoppable would be like even more OP in a sense, because then you just have check your region numbers. What do you mean? I'm confuzzled. Look at it, yeah. That's what I thought. And he just dies. I mean, this is true, but it gives him more of a reason to want to slot Dispel Magic, which I feel like is better anyway, because it gets people in the habit of actually buying a good item. Right, yeah, but like it shows here, but it doesn't show it when you press your 2, that's what I'm saying. He's got on him. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, Soko. I'm not sure. Regardless, I personally think it's better. Obviously, this is like one of the most slot-hungry heroes in the game. Maybe it's because people are greedy and maybe this hero doesn't even need all these slots. But I definitely think it's better overall, and he'll just slot Dispel Magic now or something. But regardless, I think it's way better in terms of value. I think it's a way better than what it was, personally.
Her grasping hands are 2. It no longer
because it's like he's a hero that doesn't want to get CC'd or like cursed and things like that. And imagine you like press your 2 and I don't know, you get Abrams charge or like something and like you can't play the game. Well, guess what? You're literally gonna be unstunned in like a half a second, split second.
Calico picked up here by melee creeps instead, so we are sort of veering in a different direction. But yeah, once again,
You see my Bunulator? Oh no! It does work on curse. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the way Blood Tribute works, it works against it, so it makes sense that his battery would, or whatever it's called, not being battery.
People were saying Calico was weak, and then he played it before she got changed, and he still was able to get wins on it. So I think he likes to play here and kind of do a similar style.
Me too. Elite. I definitely think it's good, and I definitely think Victor players need to start buying Radiant Regen. I think all the Victor players and Eternus are just sleeping on the item when it's actually insanely good.
Him and John together, like he was just in their face the whole time punishing them. But past that, like the singularities weren't really affected because I think Foreman just played so well around it, and there's a reason we didn't see.
Whose comp is better? Going based off what I'm seeing, I'm not gonna lie, I like Floorman's more.
I was hearing rumors of like a Mercurial Magnum, and there was another item.
I'm just curious why Melee Creeps is priming Dynamo in all 3 games.
But I just can't remember for the life of me.
Okay. I mean,
8% lifesteal there. Yeah, I mean, Radiant Regen just feels insane. Someone told me they played my build recently. I think it was Leplin. I could be wrong. I don't remember who. But they said they healed like 40k. Yeah, it was Leplin said he healed 42k from Radiant Regen. I really don't know why people aren't buying it.
It's like a 25% of your spirit power. I think it's added onto your base bullet damage. I want to say
it was like actually kind of insane. Or 20k, yeah, like 20k plus. I don't know, it's insane.
8 maps of Deadlock today. We're getting our money's worth. That is for sure. Of course, melee creeps had to spend a week on the sidelines.
I'm not gonna lie, Papo. Apollo is an insanely strong laner right now, and an insanely strong like early mid game hero. So it's like you pick this hero to like win lane and try and have impact around the map. That's how I see it at least. Am I fading Dynamo? What do you mean?
Okay, so we do
I definitely think it's good on Yamato 2 Soko.
Same here for melee creeps that do going for the swap, and of course. Since they don't have Calico,
I think Yamato has way less of an item problem than Victor does, personally.
Did we have a Billy in the first game of the series?
Dynamo does seem. I mean, like Dynamo definitely has value and strong as a hero, especially like his ult. But everyone in like in all these DNS games or like scrims, like where like they're going like stomp with like headhunter and like they're playing for more damage than playing for the strong thing, which is his ult.
Well, he was 29k souls.
I think if someone actually refresher rushed on Dynamo and like DNS, they'd probably have way more impact.
Of course, we had John at 48,000 souls. Just
more viable.
Factor in that victory.
Victor's more viable for sure.
Very far ahead for that point in the game. Didn't end up going that long in the end. So we have the silver here on the sun.
That's true, Soko. That's very true.
Leaping Slash will do that to you. And looks like a sigil that detonated. So
yeah, Sable. They go more like stomp gun hybrid, and then they like go into ult or something.
They can sort of leap at you and do large amounts of damage in a very
Stomp is definitely really strong. But then you're picking a hero that's his best tool is his ultimate. Why not pick someone else then? When you're not like focused on like making value out of the ult.
The best you can, but then again you have to worry
In
about
this ult meta that we are currently playing.
A mirror from last game. We're talking about how Saya was able to push this lane so hard with McGinnis and with I can't remember who his partner was actually.
Saya just died. How the hell that happened?
On the other side of the map, it's an exact mirror yet again. The Page Billy just getting very aggressive on the right hand side. They get a kill right up.
Dude died too. Well, this isn't good for lane start. Calico's dead too. That's not good.
Not only the right lane,
I actually got the kill on average.
Yeah, I mean the left lane collapsed entirely. That's not good.
No way, average just typed.
As the dust settles, it's Rocker's the only one standing. And yeah, the Billy Page lane is good against anyone, but even the sustain, I guess, of Sire is not enough. I suppose he's too early in the game to have like enough points into Frost Grenade to really, you know, give the Graves like a fighting chance.
Relay game ulti, yeah, exactly, Leplin. It's like it doesn't matter like these heroes that have strong ult. It actually doesn't matter if they like aren't having the greatest game. Like they're still gonna have impact because of how OP their ults are. And Dynamo is the perfect example of that. Like there's Dynamos and Eternus who will like end up behind and like not having a good game, and then guess what? Like mid game happens, they have refresher, cheat death, maybe unstoppable, and then they just get like 2 giant black holes and just win the game.
Maybe just gonna go for some box running. So it seems like both teams kind of like have set on what they want to do here: get Rocker fed and get John fed.
It is nuts for sure.
Team. And honestly,
I mean, 0-10 on Calico, yeah, it's definitely insanely hard to come back for sure.
Jumping into him, hitting with every ability.
So when we'll exactly Vasset, yeah, exactly.
How it plays out and how both teams kind of adapt here. More importantly, for melee creeps, how are they going to adapt? You got to look towards Ido.
0-10 on Dino, no big deal. Definitely not.
They're all playing some different heroes here in this game that they played earlier on, except Ido on the Calico, obviously.
Yo, this Celeste just tried to play with so much disrespect. That was actually smart by Average, by the way. Average knew that dude would try and use riposte and waited out. I'm kind of waiting for people to get better at that. I feel like I had a solo. I feel like in matchmaking, even in like the so-called Eternus 6 average games, and I'm leaning against a Apollo, I always try to wait out the repose so they end up in a bad position, but my teammates always shoot them. It happens so much. That's true, Sable. That's true.
They are in a lot of pressure against this classic Page Billy.
And with the high velocity rounds too, it makes it a lot easier to hit these shots so he can play on top of his ice path and just harass, you know, towards the backhand side. So not really gonna have
I'm not sure why Schneep. I'm not sure. I agree with that. I feel like they should change it. I feel like they should definitely change the riposte working off bullets. I feel like it'd be way higher skill.
There we go.
Yeah, we just saw
Did you beat up?
And Dynamo, excuse me, get booted out.
In your Ascendant games, I've been waiting for a riposte. That's actually impressive.
Trying to gut shot there for a stun, I respect it, but Google wasn't born yesterday.
It is stupid to admit. I agree. Just completely redirect yourself to safety. Would you have to make riposte stronger? I feel like it's so strong as is, though.
Now, though, low as league is.
It's one of the most disrespectful abilities in the game in terms of like what okay, so the reason why like a lot of good players are like really good is because they play disrespectful, right? And when you play a hero that's allowed to be even more disrespectful, say like Mina, even Calico, right? Celeste, Apollo now. Like he has a free get out of jail free card no matter what, and he can use all his burst tools and then have a escape tool off riposte. So it's like you're under no threat after dropping a ability that does 200 damage on wave 2, and like your 3 that's just like chunking people.
That was a frost grenade there, like thrown.
Love getting stunned out of Hazel. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Can this Kelvin Graves lane hold up under this?
That was that was ambitious.
Down on Sire. He's able to get clear, of course, and now he's in.
I'm not gonna lie. The more confident you play and the more disrespect you play with, the better you'll get. I'm not gonna lie. Playing passive and not playing to like learn your strengths will make your growth as a player a lot slower. The fastest way to improve is to limit test and disrespect your opponents until like they give you until they make you respect them. Like even when I play matchmaking, I'm playing with so much disrespect until I know I can't.
So on set 3, it's randomized, and then set 4, it's the 2 buffs that didn't get chosen in 3. So you can kind of predict what's going to be coming up.
Do I go 1 in 12 each game? Maybe we need to slow it down a little.
Where they'll spawn, right?
No, you don't know where. Yeah. But you know it's going to be like, for instance, if it's like mobility and gun.
Until you reach exactly tight.
And casting next. So maybe you want to put the extra emphasis because like those two.
Right down every single game. I mean, that's definitely the best way to do it, especially for like a shooter game. Rampage like that, it's a lot easier to like get reps. Whereas like say like a MOBA, you're running down your time investment, which is like harder and why people don't do it. But you call it playing desperate when on Mina? No, it's called playing disrespectful. I will in a moment be top.
His ass beat in mid. He's getting his cheeks clapped.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that's 6K is still up on decent farm, but every time you're dead means you're not getting farm for yourself. I mean, Scout kind of needs to take it.
But I just realized their tower's gone.
Exactly where he is. Well,
The
he's back
Demon
in
just
farm.
got killed. I mean, that's
know where he
good.
is now. But the sole lead that we did have, it's not as big anymore as we did have waves finally come in, and then of course some tier 1 camps being taken. It's only a 1K difference now.
Proves so much lately. Yeah, Foxwell. It's definitely like
by melee creeps.
That's why I always recommend. Okay, like the best way to improve is to watch better players and truly think about why they're doing what they're doing. And if you watch any good player play this game, they are going to be playing with like the utmost confidence and really disrespectful.
The pinch on the other side of the map. Melee creeps in the last 2 minutes have been able to find some really important edges. And if you look over towards the left, you can see just how low that Guardian is. And I don't know what the plan is here for Rocket.
Back in the groove, yo. Love to hear that. Love that.
This Apollo Calico lane is becoming pretty troublesome.
Chud Richards too to fantasy. Yo, W.
I think melee creeps are also putting extra emphasis.
No more Chud. He's upgraded to the Gigaba.
From getting out of control like it was last game. It's forced him to rotate like in towards middle, as you see now. It's forced him to kind of play around the map a little bit more, not necessarily be so safe in the farm that he's going to get. But also at the same time, imagine that Foreman did allow him to go for this rotate.
I mean, this game's pretty even.
Build up that front line that they need to deal with.
I feel like a majority of the time, the biggest swing in these comp games is that 10 minutes. 10 minutes really decides what happens for like a majority of the mid game.
That they can easily take the series.
Florman here going to be undercutting this wave on the right to secure
First turn fight, yep, exactly.
This now puts them into the lead, but again, it is just a exchange of Guardians. Really, they are down.
It looks like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like Melee Creeps has had prio for every first turn.
We can see now Do is shoving.
Like they're always like 4 yellow side for earn spawn majority of the time.
Camps on the left side of the map.
First turn definitely sets tempo.
So doing well, progressing nicely, but DMB is staying in step. So both of the key gun carries here.
In league, no, because in league I'm not. Well, in competitive it's different. In league it's definitely slower. Like competitive league is slower early game because at the highest level people really don't get solo killed, and if they get solo killed, it's a really big mistake.
But I'm not sure if they wanted to actually commit for another media yet again. League
in
a bit here by Ido and Co.
In league it's way more based off jungle tempo and like dragons and like grubs and
shadows out of Ido, he's gonna fall.
Scuttles.
Oh my god, he wanted the orbs. He wanted the bag.
The greed.
He's gonna be able to get it despite the captivating read because there wasn't really anything behind that. It was just
toxic bullets.
And the latter who still gets run down by Fishcake.
Yeah, so you see how they're 4 left side on yellow for earn spawn every single game. I'm pretty sure all 3 games Melee Creeps has been 4 yellow side at every earn spawn.
And this is buffs are up, by the way, so this is obviously a great opportunity to contest that. Also snatch up the orb, the urn for yourself. 10 minutes, obviously a big inflection point.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, it's definitely good that way.
Yeah, I mean, it's only.
I'm sure it might have one in the future.
Elite Thug,
surely.
If you dunk this, well, 3.6.
Yeah, it did, Poxa. It's just because people were like actually like fighting each other more. Like right now, League at the highest level is like people just having like
2-to-1 advantage.
the most insane micro and macro to where like the spacing is insanely good. Every thought between each minion kill is insanely good. So like no one's gonna like the only time people really die at the highest level of League is like to ganks.
He's gonna make the dunk without any contest here. So overall, a pretty big win. But
Like junglers decide a lot of games in League,
human turret for them to let them know when they're coming back in.
or at least like the tempo of the game, I should say.
Spots them out. And yeah, that Walker going down to about half. It's bloody nice power.
George, yeah, I don't know. They ended up losing a urn fight at 20 minutes. That could have net them like a 20k lead, and then they ended up losing the urn and lost fight, and then eventually mid boss. What a yo guys! That's the second huge ult we've seen. That's the second huge ult we've seen.
Walker still lives. DMB brought down some important souls going to John.
Yeah, but the singularity.
Yeah.
It's like a wet fart, just absolutely not working.
That's actually so silly.
That's a big ultimate being down.
It's 100% true. Yeah, I mean, I love League, and I've like played a lot of League, and I still somewhat watch League. So yeah, I'm definitely pretty in tune with League.
To like pull people out of that. It does feel like floor mana.
Maybe they're promoting Dynamo for these huge ults, guys. Thoughts?
The potential effectiveness of that Dynamo ult.
I mean, to be fair, they killed him anyways, and the Walker didn't die. So, it's
So
not
wet
bad
fart,
deal,
yeah.
But I think this is where, like, with the way Foreman has been playing around it late game,
He's sending a message. True. See, like, is that good for the game? Should he be able to riposte off a bullet?
Yeah, and I think the power.
He should be punished.
Is going to be basically on getting these easy kills onto one, maybe two players in this like stage of the game, so you can snowball that into more. And that is a chain game that's not going to save League.
Silver has ult. I think Silver's fine as long as she transforms.
Could they actually take
Never mind. I mean, he just has to leave.
There's only the Silver here to stop this.
He can't kill any of them. I'm surprised he's staying so long.
DMB trying to do the same on the right side of the map.
Free blue Walker at 12 minutes.
Obviously away. That Walker had already been taken down. So a little bit scary.
It was Bola. I swear he shot him.
But this is starting to become a nice little lead. A tiny little 6k here for melee creeps picked up. They had no push on the right side. Definitely losing out in lane pressure there. And that's owing to, you know, DMB soaking up like 15k worth of souls and being...
No, Kelvin's fucking swearing up.
Fight John, like player to player whenever.
Come back, Soulspin and cook. I mean, they're not even down that much, to be honest.
I mean, so DMB,
low
like,
5k.
Strong, like you said, kind of keeping John in check, which is, I mean, it's kind of like a reversal. Like Melee Creeps did a great job of punishing League and not
6K.
allowing him to get out of control. Foreman have done a great job yet again of
Tarzine
not
buff.
allowing John to get out of control.
I think Walkers
like,
are pretty strong right now.
I think it's like
obviously that showed that they're not,
Deadlock
but
right now is Melee Creeps versus Foreman. It is so close every single
I think
time
Guardians
that
should be
they're
stronger.
in, like mid-game, mid-drafts, they kind of counter each other and figure out what went wrong with the last
Yeah, I
game.
think
It's
things
such a
did not.
hard,
I don't know. I think there needs to be more skill evolved around. Like, look at that. I mean, like he's being sucked off, but it's just like I don't know.
Did not have singularity available to them anyway. That mid Guardian is going to suffer some extreme scrutiny. Can Melee Creeps kick Foreman off this?
I know, guys. I know. Come on, ha ha ha. Get it out. 6-7. You know, like ha ha ha.
But it's just, yeah, I don't know. Calico Dynamo in mid.
I know. I know.
John trying to get active here. Eventually, the aforementioned Calico goes down, but there's enough time here for Scout to return.
And something will hit him. Yeah, exactly. Submit. You said it, not us. This is true. Yo, the observers keep getting every single rebose.
Is going to catch on big damage. This is very disruptive.
He actually might die here. Billy doesn't have ult. Kelvin has dome. Actually, he can't go in.
But League is healthy to continue, healthy enough rather to continue this pursuit.
Kelvin having dome there made that scary.
Really good job by Xeno there. Good knockdown. Rallying charge as well to just completely.
Wait, is Fishcake just gonna get a walk? Oh no, he stopped pushing. I guess he can't see where three people are. He's a little worried.
He died to Fishcake, if I'm not mistaken, which is a
Rocker getting solo killed by. Doesn't Celeste just beat Graves, or am I wrong? I mean, Recon would know better than me. This early on, wouldn't Celeste beat Graves?
I just want to see Fishcake's build, see if we're going sort of more for that deadhead direction again. Okay, we're fighting for these sinners around the urn pickup location. Melee Creeps definitely.
It was basically a 14k Graves versus a 14k Celeste. I feel like Recon would know the answer.
Iridominate at the ready, a frozen shelter also at the ready.
Never Gunner is kind of scary. That's true.
And he's struggling inside that shelter.
Wow,
but AVG was caught in there with him. That's what you want to see. A 3v1
I will say,
created in that
Melee Creeps
locality.
urn control every single game has been really, really good.
They're so far ahead. They're holding off farming. Okay, they're just. I think
Grace is just getting a walker.
Right now to get this to be a new.
They're getting comebacker and walker.
Now, it's going to be a guaranteed comebacker for Floorman, and they don't want that. Very heads up play.
But they want Floorman to farm.
That's actually kind of smart of them. They're not grabbing it, just in case.
Is that enough for them? Okay, well, now there's a fight over it because they've held off on it, but that's probably fine for melee creeps. They do like.
I think Goober's just trying to force him to grab it, so they force the comebacker. And
objectives, they excels at it. And away we go. Goober
yeah, Limey for sure.
Catching out of this smoke. Oh, still in place, by the way. Now
oh, wait, they got it. Wait, they got it. The Billy grabbed it. Also, huge ult. Yo, I don't know, guys. This Dino will pick this whole series, man. I don't know.
More like the panic variety. Still, Xeno is going to be traded out in response. So that's both teams losing supports. And yes, that is a very comeback.
Billy's going to get the comeback earn too. This is actually good for Florian. This is like. This is like pretty much what happened last game.
They're gonna lose a walker for this too. So that was like the worst case scenario. They don't pick up the urn because they're waiting. They let the urn get taken away. They're gonna lose a walker, but smartly enough, they push a walker themselves to kind of equalize things. And maybe actually they can defend this left-hand side because we can see Ido and Scout gonna be coming in very quickly.
Yeah, George, it's definitely something.
Nick in time, keep it alive. So they actually
all 3 items overall.
Going really out of hand.
Unstoppable.
About a 10k lead right now for melee creeps. I mean, John's on fire, Fish Cake's on fire, and so is Do. And in that last little skirmish that we saw, Dude did a great job of just.
I feel like any utility item is just insanely high value right now. Like silence wave. Oh, the shield. Oh, he didn't get the swap.
He had the exchange up.
Did Calico ult just do 400 damage, or does Calico ult ignore shield? What the hell was that?
Silence waves against this comp because as slippery as it is, it doesn't do anything if they are silenced down and have access to those abilities. The air is thick with deadheads, and melee creeps.
All right, well, they're just gonna go mid boss.
A situation where they give up an urn that was gonna have a be deep in enemy territory for a turn in.
Definitely not submit, but he shouldn't be whiffing black holes and ulting a Geist in a 1v1 scenario.
So the Floormen need to lose mid boss in order to take this walker. Okay.
She is very annoying, Stone Canoe.
Gameplay shining through again.
With the right items,
Yeah, I don't have anything to contest. You can see them not even going.
But I definitely think like. In terms of like best items, like Unstoppable for sure. It's like one of the best items in the game. Silence Wave is insanely strong.
Anymore, but with waves crashing on the left and right lane.
Honestly, Curse is very high value too on like the heroes that want it.
Like an advantageous take, not necessarily destined to make a push out of it.
Scout's a really good player. He's probably like somewhere like 20 on the ladder or something.
Be very careful about peeking out of their base to farm.
It's also the implied soul difference that having rejuve buff gives. Right, so
the implications.
Yeah, so in theory, it's more than a 9k soul lead because of the difference. Like, how
he
much
has,
soul is this rejuve buff worth?
Abdo, he has
a significant amount. So, yeah, bye.
No, Crytex, he doesn't.
Love to see it. That Return to Shadows would have done DMB in.
Honestly,
is
this even that bad of a scenario?
Whereas John and Fishcake are having a great time. They are getting very fed.
It could be worse.
Now, obviously, you make use of this rejuve buff to hit this left side walker if your melee creeps. Easy enough. Bookworm. Force advance here for the mobility.
And this is what I mean by playing disrespectful, by the way. Like, right, like he knows that he can do whatever the fuck he wants and just get away with it. So it's like, it's just those things like when you guys like actually like know what you can and can't do and like how aggressive you can be.
I want to say the 3 carries.
It's like even if he didn't have rejuve, he can still do that.
In this game compared to prior. DB's definitely had a tough time though with all these silence waves. I think we have 2 picked up right now, 1 for Ida, 1 for Do. It's very frustrating, very difficult for him to pull off a swap that he
honestly should probably be a longer CD.
To dispel magic if he's not building already.
It's like what, like a 20-second cooldown, 25 maybe.
Or he needs to hope that he can survive long enough to actually throw it down.
Yeah, it doesn't have it yet, of course. No, pretty standard stuff, right? Spirit Resilience, Radiant Regeneration, all standard stuff. Watch out, this Apollo clearly wants to fight. Oh, Dynamo in your area. Sticking around for a kinetic and then back.
Melee creeps is just waiting for urn. They're gonna get urn. They're gonna get buffs. Actually, it looks like Celeste is gonna get red buff.
But in the meantime, melee creeps are taking a lot of neutral camps here, just knowing
they're for sure just gonna get urn.
Unfettered for the next little while.
Get the buff.
And urn has spawned up, buffs active. And what is Rocket doing? Rocket's trying to do some split pushing.
I think his 1 needs a nerf personally. His 1 in lane is ridiculous. It's a 200 damage poke tool on like a 10-second cooldown. How's that fair? Massive AoE.
Pull DMB out of the line of fire.
Bro, this is like old school Deadlock because.
And he always gets burst first.
there
Yeah,
was a
exactly.
point we saw
It's like so hard to play
double
around.
rescue beams being picked up, and I think
His 3 healing is pretty insane too, but it did get nerfed not long ago. But I agree.
We were 1 on Xeno, and every time they get a catch, like you saw before, they got a hyperline on the DMB.
This is gonna. They're probably just gonna give this urn, but this is gonna extend it to a 20k lead.
They're making it so difficult to actually turn these like little advantages that they get from melee creeps.
It is submit. It's really hard to play around.
I think.
Because like when you're laning against the Apollo, if they actually know what they're doing, they'll literally just like walk up, press their 1 during lane phase, and guess what? Just go back into cover, wait for their 1 again, do the same thing on repeat until they have their 3. Oh my god.
In general. And we're going to have to see that from DMB right here because they were pretty deep within the enemy territory. It's the Arctic Beam that would slow them down otherwise. They've got themselves out of trouble for now, but it gets harder and harder to defend this.
It definitely shouldn't be able to, Luca.
Get yourself out of position because you're worried about getting picked off here.
Oh.
Son! What are you doing? Unfortunate. We're back, of course. Rejuve credit being made.
He really gets his ult back from that?
So that's nice.
How is he allowed to get his ult back from
We are
that?
going to get this walker. Seems like a fair trade. Rejuve is about to run out, so you're more than happy to give up your life. I get excited about nothing. Frozen Shelter here active. Scout wants to die now if it's going to be at all. Rejuve is just about to expire, but Foreman maybe take this fight or forced into this fight a little too early.
You are supposed to being maybe that's like a rejuve thing. I don't know, but maybe that's a bug.
30 seconds left.
When the Dynamo, I honestly don't know.
And they transitioned into a walker take, knowing they had 3 rejuves to play around with, and now they're sporting, getting close to a 30k lead here. This is probably one of the biggest leads we've actually had in this series. If the game
After
wasn't
sub CD,
already over
yeah,
at
that's
that point.
crazy.
Take a look at some of these items. John's got glass cannon.
This game he rushed glass cannon.
I don't remember if he had
Yeah,
it exactly, but he definitely wasn't
the
alive
other
into
game he
31K
bought way
souls
differently, so
and
it's
able to
like
get stacks on it.
it's because he's not as far ahead, so he needs like immediate
Play
strength.
from ahead. And
Like when you're playing ahead on Venator, you definitely don't need to rush glass cannon. You can definitely buy like 3200s and stack damage, but when you're in like a even state or like this, where you're not like giga ahead, it definitely need immediate damage.
I thought, but we have seen John on that right hand side of the map a little bit. Fishcake's going to now go and get.
Because the other game, I'm pretty sure, is like 40k at like
the Walker finally
24 minutes, like 22 minutes.
Melee creeps, so there needs to be some housekeeping done here. 2 minutes until buffs and about that long until mid boss.
Indoors a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's very hard to play Lash if your team is fighting indoors.
Okay.
You kind of have to vocalize to them that they need to fight in open spaces.
Push, or they use it to just force a fight. You can't really like fight into that many zombies. I think it's like 4 zombies at a time if you double borrow decree.
Yeah.
Mechanically
He doesn't have lightning
skilled.
scroll just yet, but he has refresher, and he has those echo shard on the deadheads. Like there's a lot of damage coming out of him, and Forma can't really push into that. They have to kind of like bait it out and back away. And we'll see
I mean,
if
I'd probably
Bane
say
tries
Do
to
and like
actually force a fight
Do
here
and
against melee
Rocker
creeps around the mid
or
lane.
Do and Goober.
Frozen Shelter is the catch good. It looks like there's no one actually in here with Sire. Still though, can force some cooldowns out of DMB, who does not have soul exchange quite yet.
Sabo, they lost last DNS, so technically no.
Just in the nick of time that's become available, and
But this fight is looking good for them. I mean, they're up 30k.
could have been something else. Either way, these grenades
John's healthy with ult out.
You can see how
Calco's super low.
coming off cooldown when this gun damage is, returning their charges. All you got to deal with is the ability cooldown. Cube used on League, but low as they are already.
Gray should die here. Yo, that is so much damage, by the way. Oh my
Come
god.
into the fight and have good impact, but League now going down means even that Guardian War being spent on trying to keep Rocker into the game.
Why aren't people buying sub? Yo, if she has sub stam, by the way, she lives. I have no idea why people are playing like that low main build. Like,
Rocker, but I think Xeno got in the way, so he cubed Xeno instead. I think he was trying to cube Rescue Beam Rocker out of that one.
I did wonder why.
if he has sub stam, he could have double dashed off the wall jump and would have like had way more air momentum. And like,
now.
-4.
Well, I guess if it's not your sinner, I guess it doesn't matter.
-4.
Kind of disrespectful. It's like buying a bottle of champagne and pouring it down the drain.
I don't think they killed Mirage. No, I think Mirage will probably still be played. I'm pretty sure Mirage was banned in this. Yeah, you see at the top, Mirage was first banned for melee creeps. He's still strong.
It was a weird club anyway. I don't know. You Swedes though, you're all freaky. Here, mid boss. Soul lead is billowing out of control. 25.
I'm not gonna lie, unless Floorman can do something, this game's probably gonna spiral after this mid boss.
Legend in charge.
Average is grabbing comeback urn.
This is, I mean, you can't really push into the stop.
Needs our face up, yeah.
The singularity. Stop him from you. Actually, Warpstone's in the singularity. They're on top of it. Huge coming out of Scout. Makes up for all.
He ulted one person, by the way, guys.
And it gets him the 3 charges of the rejuve.
Okay, does it make
huge?
That's beside the point. That looks pretty darn good there. Beautifully
The
done.
caster made it way more hype than it was. W caster. W caster. That's how you know he's good.
League is going to come back in from a really awkward position, just not involved in the fight whatsoever. We're knocking on the front door here. This should be enough. Melee creeps.
Well, that's probably GG, to be honest. Melee creeps would be back on top. I mean, no, it's that's the perfect play from Scout. I mean, mid boss with Dynamo, like you just want to ult no matter what.
Guardians are falling, and Melee creeps know it's basically all done with a crime.
Yeah, that's for sure, GG.
Shrines are gonna fall. League, what are you gonna do in a 1-on-6? Well, it's technically like a 1-on-9 because of the rejuice up. You have to let these ones go.
I mean, Goober played Viscous every single game, and like he was doing a lot of damage every game.
Will give them another chance. Back it away.
I just think it's crazy that they gave Venator every single game. I feel like Venator is so much better than guys.
Stay away from those if you want to get the buffs from them. And a lot of farm. I mean, they are 50k ahead.
Yeah, I mean, this game. I mean, this game's just.
Look at how much money everyone else has
over.
to use right now.
Exactly.
Ben does counter guys too, yeah.
How much those translate into power spikes. To be honest,
pressure.
At home,
Graves brings so much pressure. Like, look at how strong this Graves is. Like, she was hitting side lane, and she's like the reason to getting like so much like side lane pressure with like her ult.
Everybody on floorman, which is accounting for almost half.
Graves just has so much value. And then in like team fights, she's just disruptive.
You don't need your healing rights anymore. Colossus.
Cool. Oh, we buy in him.
Okay, so we are actually. We have inhibitor. We do not have ricochet, but still, like, you are still bouncing to another target with your attack, so still seems very worth it. That debuff is great, even if you're not investing.
I think Mirage is way more important to ban at this level of play, but I think just giving, because like I'm sure there was a game where they could have picked Venator, but they gave Venator every single game.
And they're just gonna like shut you down even more. I actually really like this pickup.
I forgot which side you're on, but
if you just prevent them from doing more damage,
they weren't first picking Venator, and I think Melee Creeps was.
Seconds of time, you could just go for the finish, the final blow, the final nail.
Definitely can stick you. Definitely can.
Top N18.
Yeah, inhibitor is such a nasty item in that regard. Reduce what's like a 30% damage.
Yeah, Zoro.
Damage penalty, devastating.
It's kind of like it feels bad because you know the game's over for the most part, but like they can't just like go in and end.
They are oozing confidence, and so they should. Patron about to go down here, and there's really not much the floormen can do about it. They are too far ahead. Into the pit though, floormen go. They do not want to give this title
Yeah,
up
Juki's just tough.
Solid exchange made use of there. Oh my goodness. Okay,
no,
nice rally
canceled.
actually,
they're actually losing the fight, by the way. They have no rejuves.
That's fine.
John John's won.
And Melee Creeps should be able to still finish this game. League going down.
Guys, that John
is traded out for Sire. Okay, Melee Creeps perhaps need to be a little bit careful here.
Dead.
Really fighting doggedly for this. And now John is down.
They should still be GG, I think, unless Rocker lives.
You need to stay inside the pit though to make sure they can't actually take this one down.
Yeah, it's GG.
While you have 2 players there.
As soon as Rocker dies, GG for sure.
As he possibly can, but the last 3 players fall. The GG.
And yeah, Fishcake was.
And we do have the Kings returning to the throne once again as Melee Creeps come back here the next week, taking on Foreman 2-1.
You asked the question, Jason, coming into this game. Melee Creeps are used to being on top. How are they going to deal with a loss like this? And now we have our answer, because that wasn't the only loss that Melee Creeps have suffered over the last couple of weeks. They also, you know, at the Freakfest tournament, they also suffered that. The Freakfest tournament, they suffered that same kind of loss. So they're getting a taste for it now, and I'm sure it's bitter. But they've come back into this week, with a bit of renewed vigor. And honestly, they've made this composition work for them. It's so funny to me how drastically different over the course of their win and loss games their comp appears to look.
I would agree that Florman had a weaker draft for the most part. I feel like this game it looked a little better, but
honestly,
I feel like the Venator is just too much of a problem every game. They give Venator Apollo every single game, right? I think, right?
John and Scout are fighting and actually losing some of these all-in fights.
I think every game Melee Creeps had Venator Apollo.
I think there's a couple of like big wins too.
Venator, Apollo, and Graves.
Down like D&B in the left-hand side, you know, relatively early into the game, which kind of gave him a big boon in terms of souls, and also kept D&B more importantly out of farming. because it's like a win-win, right? You get more souls and they're not.
It probably
getting
will
souls,
be
so it kind of
Juki.
powers you up. This play right here, though, for melee creeps, going for that.
McGinnis
the
won,
earn
yeah.
delays so they can get it to a
McGinnis was
neutral
just
turn-in
outright
almost cost
broken.
them quite a bit. Luckily, getting the respawn
Huge!
to make sure to defend on that left
Nah,
hand
it's
walker
just
so it didn't
being
go
silly.
down. Eventually saved them, and they came out technically ahead in that exchange. But bro, these silence waves, DNB has to be so annoyed, constantly being silenced. I think we
Yeah.
got maybe 1 or 2
I think
souls
that's
just off
another
the
reason
top.
why Venator is
I don't
even
think
more
there was
high
many
value
people
than
past
Geist.
that.
Because like everyone's buying Silence Wave right now, especially against Geist in these comp games. So it's like Geist has to be forced to buy early Dispel Magic to be able to play the game, and she didn't for a while. So she's just getting Silence Wave and can never swap.
And your flip potential is sort of tethered to that ability. It is extremely frustrating. Yeah, it's like towards the
Former
end of the
definitely
game,
had
these
gaps
frozen
for sure.
shells from Sire have been fantastic. I'm put it out here.
Or just buy
I'm gonna put it out
unsub, yeah,
here.
but like the thing
The
is like you
difference
just
between
can't buy
game
it that
where Sire is
early.
on the Kelvin and Sire is on the McGinnis in this series is pretty drastic. Now, I'm not saying that correlation is correlation.
Like you have to buy Dispel Magic.
I know you said you
Like
didn't want melee
Calico
creeps to
probably
win,
had like
you know,
Silence
Kelvin
Wave at
won,
like
but it does feel
18k
like
if I was
Sire
to
has
guess.
so
I think
much more
Apollo
impact
probably
this
had
year.
Silence Wave around
It's kind
18k
of
as
funny
well if
too,
I was to
because I can
guess.
think back to
So it's like the whole early
maybe
game, like
4
guys can't
months
really
ago
like play if they
when
show
he
up.
first played Kelvin again, and I was like, you know what, that was
No
underwhelming,
recon.
but it's
He
like,
took
okay, it
over.
was okay. But I
He took
expect
over
anyone to be able
Pashi's
to
spot.
play Kelvin at an okay level.
Because
at this
Pashi
level of
stepped
play,
down,
you know,
right?
a player who's a pro. But he's definitely improved on his Kelvin quite a bit over time. I think
Is
he's
Dynamo worth?
definitely, like, focused it a bit.
I honestly
Obviously,
don't think
there's
Dynamo had
people
much
out there who
impact on
probably
this
say, well,
game.
Kelvin's easy, just throw grenades, your frozen shelter. But there's a lot of small things that Saya does on Kelvin that really impress me. The way he uses the ice path to create
I mean, he still did
terrain
a
for
ton of damage
John
and stuff
to
and had
gut
refresher.
shot
I don't know.
into, or
Like,
to use it to just harass
even
in lane,
Dynamo
or to
had
use
Silence
it to,
Wave.
like even body block people.
So there are
later on
3
who are trying to
Silence
escape. He
Waves.
does a great job of just surviving, being annoying
Pashi
as
had
well.
life stuff
And obviously
going
does a
on, and
buttload of
he
healing to boot.
can't play.
Yeah, I mean that was, you know, Sire was having to lane up against the
He did
Haze
Juki,
combo,
yeah.
right, which is brutal at the best of times. And honestly, like it was a little bit rough early on.
That's
but
the
only 2
message,
deaths
though,
for the
true.
Kelvin, and eventually they were able to prevail.
Thank
I
you,
really
Corey.
do
Much love
like,
to you. Sweet dreams.
like the
Thanks for
build that
being
we're
here.
Seeing, obviously from Sire, where like you can return your grenade
That's something that
charges
seems
by
kinda weird.
doing
Yeah.
enough gun damage, and you just buy like a
Yeah.
couple of like you buy the velocity
Yeah.
increase, you buy was it the sort of the point blank.
I
so
agree.
you can make sure you can get that with regularity.
Not really.
So,
No,
like,
Sticky.
your sustain in lane really skyrockets, and then you're less concerned about like just being.
Hey, Wraith anymore? Yeah, I mean, Wraith isn't
You can actually
like Wraith is strong, and people complain about Wraith a lot in matchmaking, but she's more of a matchmaking hero like Seven is. But in like a competitive setting, heroes like Venator and Geist are just way better, or even Warden is better, honestly. Like Venator is for sure like the strongest.
Heals you at base level.
No, I'm not gonna be playing him. I'm too poofed.
That they ended up putting out. I think it's
And
also
today's
fun,
normally my
but
day
also
off,
they
so.
ended up giving him like bullet resist when you're on your ice path too, so it makes you even more annoying to deal with when it comes to lane.
On same team is
Also,
crazy. Yeah, it
transcending
definitely is
cooldowns, so you
crazy.
can make sure to have as, like, many
No,
abilities out as
Victor
possible. Of course, the
Victor
frozen
got
shelter,
buffed
which is
in my
somewhat of a
eyes.
linchpin. The funny
Day
thing
off tomorrow.
was
Well,
that
no.
the
Today is my day off.
singularity
I
is
mean,
out.
tomorrow's my friend paid
There was no,
stream.
like, massive singularity, except was it game 1 or 2 right outside the enemy base? But it was good enough.
Practically midnight. Yeah,
What
it's kind of
don't
crazy. Time
understand
flew.
about
It's late
the
10
comp that
10
they're running
p.m.
is why are they running Dynamo and Kelvin together?
I
Is
woke
it
up
the
earlier
fact that you're
too to
not
like be in the
being able to
Discord
create
early and help play
opportunities to
scrims and
catch?
everything.
But then why not just play like a Paradox? You could just swap in or play like a Bebop or play like a Holiday, since Holiday obviously got some buffs with the whole team being able to have the same movement.
I'd say in a balanced way, yeah, Leo, because like you still have to pilot the hero really well. Like I feel like if I was to guess, Venator probably doesn't have that high of a win rate in like lower ranks because he takes more like skill to play and like positioning and thought process compared to like in lower ranks people would have an easier time playing Wraith or Seven because they can just like AFK farm and just like kill someone. Whereas like Venator needs to actually like
pretty. It's a
I
pretty.
don't know, have to be like better.
look
I
at the
feel like.
pressure that Scout was putting on early in the game. Like
Bless you, thank you.
He wasn't even in the lane though. That's the funny thing. He was like gone. So maybe it's more.
7% lifesteal buff.
Like he would like mantle onto the bridge and then like
You're saying
like get big damage and like set
for
up. So,
what?
like early on, like he's pretty active and then he gives a lot of that farm. I think
Yeah,
David
they
did, like,
they
jump
just
on,
got
like,
rid of
do
the
look at how
minus
busy he was
30%
getting there.
lifesteal.
And I just feel like
They removed the minus 30% lifesteal cut. So basically they got rid of that. Yeah, let's go Ranger. How are you?
I'm about this one a little bit here, but for me, it's John. Yeah, John's being set up for success, but man, like
You gotta rewatch it.
delivers with this level
With some silliness, not like full in depth going over everything like you do, because you're the professional here. But I was having fun. I was vibing.
Yeah, really turned up. This guy is pretty scary. This guy was landing some fantastic gut
I
shots.
thought I might as well go from the scrims and watch party. Might as well.
Fighting at the doubles at one point, and like he just gets
Doing good strokes. How are you?
by this pick. So
But then everyone's his damage output and how like his kit. Okay, his kit for one. See, like even in that moment right there, like I'm pretty sure John still ended up dying. But the fact that you can just gut shot someone off of you is such a big deal. Like his kit is so good, and he saw this like crazy. But just like your damage output from your one, your gut shot's insane, your ult's insane, your trap is really good. Your nade has 20% built-in healing cut. At max rank, it goes to like 35 or something, maybe even more, maybe 50. I forgot if they nerfed or not. I can't think right now, but he's just insanely strong. Very high damage output, and his 3 of his abilities go off weapon damage. So
other players that your gut shot's not
yeah,
so
yeah, we said.
Credit to positioning well, knowing his.
How do you feel, Ranger?
I mean, his teammates who creates the space for him too.
Because you were doing like, was it like trial coaching today or?
So it's not necessarily just him performing well, but his team
Relieved is good. I mean, that's good. I'm glad.
bringing out what he can bring into these games.
Where would Haze be? Like B.
A real late game hyper carry in game 1 where John was actually not getting involved in any of
I don't know.
the like early Guardian contests.
Haze is good. It's just her early game is horrible, and early game is the most important part of the game, and like higher ranks when it matters. So it's like Haze and lower ranks could be like fucking S tier because like she's just gonna get like late game no matter what. But it's like say like higher ranks higher. Melee keeps one.
Obviously in game 1 and 3 looks excellent.
For 3 to 4 days, you'll W. Hopefully it's been a good process for you, Ranger. Yeah, Sticky, I mean, it's definitely strong.
Lounge get ruined in game 1 of the Challenger game, and then Melee Creeps come back and reassume their title here.
Patch in game 1, yeah, it's definitely interesting. I think the patch overall was good, though. The patch was healthy. The win streak's insane, yeah.
The closest Deadlock games, especially in this region right now.
Always fun coaching, I bet.
Absolute pleasure to watch, but
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've actually been having like a lot of fun, like coaching like the team for the creator tournament. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun.
Providing that fantastic incentive for Melee Creeps to get their shit together and come back and get back on top. Let's talk at least.
Damn, he
about
said
our
get
hero
their shit
priority,
together.
Over the course of tonight, because I definitely feel like we saw a shift, a lot less McGuinness as opposed to last week. Mirage, Permaband, and the first picks of Apollo and Celeste, respectively.
Honestly, Serial, that'd be like way too strong. If anything, they just need to make armor piercing stronger.
To point that out really quickly because it's such a fall.
No, Ginger, I'm not. I'm full of chud right now. I'm full of chud.
Towards the top. Have we? Maybe our producer Solomon can correct me. Have we ever had one hero permanently ban the entirety of a night shift?
Mirage was banned every single game.
Because I can't really remember one. I mean, maybe we've had like 6.
I reckon we've had like Kelvin at his highest.
Mirage really is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Even Dicta when she was effed up. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, there haven't been too many heroes that have had such a level of notoriety.
Even after the nerfs, yeah, the nerfs aren't that big of a deal for Mirage. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't touch the strongest thing about him.
Core as well of heroes like Mirage, Celeste,
Chudling, fuck yeah.
Even 5-rep, I'll give it that. You just have such a solid core of like.
Damage competing, yeah.
Are gonna be pick ban basically.
Always will. I mean,
kind of like their impact
nothing will be as fun in gaming as being able to play in a LAN environment at the highest level against the greatest players.
Oh, we do have one.
Playing on LAN was like, it's like, it's.
Solomon points out in Discord.
Your brain is just being pumped full of drugs, right? Like your brain is just getting filled with dopamine and everything. Like it doesn't matter. And it's like.
But it's rare.
It's just such like a great feeling to like play at a high level on LAN. It's like an unreal feeling. Like it's unexplainable.
Ranked games.
Bro, it's probably already up on Reddit. A ZP's like, you know what? I want to wait till like a good time to post this on Reddit.
So what do you mean, Skipgo?
The mass viewers, but there's like someone out there like I'm gonna screen.
It is
right away during the show.
Gator, but I might update it. I probably will update it.
I respect the hustle. You guys can definitely do that. Give us that free promo now. Tomorrow, patrons, Graveyard Shift. We're catching up with peer content, coach of FPS Lounge. We've got
a restack has duration. Interesting.
Obviously, Hydronation have been on hiatus for a long
It is interesting, Soka.
I want to know what their plans are. I want to know how they went from just like a troll team who wanted scrim content into a legitimate contender now really pushing the rest of NA forward. And I'm sure, Jason,
if you're talking about Night Shift like themselves, they just try and create content outside of every Wednesday. Like they've been trying to do like other things. I'm not fully sure what they do, but they have been trying to make content with like players, whether it be like getting to know players or like silly trivia or things like that. But they just host the Deadlock Night Shift every Wednesday. It's been community funded lately, and then yeah, it's just more for the players. Like they're the ones who hold these tournaments for the players, but it is community funded, which is like amazing.
See you next week for shift number 32, and I'm sure there's going to be a
Yeah, true circle.
and huge upheaval.
Awesome, what's good? What's good? How are you?
Stick around for that. We'll see you next time.
All right, guys. Well, I'm honestly, Booth had a fun time today. Lots of fun scrimming. Hopefully, you guys had fun watching the scrims, watching the watch party. I had a lot of fun. I was yapping a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I had to drink a lot of water, which is honestly good. Get me yapping so I can actually like hydrate. That's crazy. Learned a lot today. Yo, W. Love that. Love that. You just woke up. Good morning, Mements. Let's see. Let's see. It's crazy to see some fighting game players playing because like I see GSM Void streaming too. He was Smash player, right? I'm pretty sure. Also, tomorrow I will be streaming on Front Page. I'll be playing Deadlock for 8 hours. Yes, a long 8 hours of matchmaking. I will try my best to make it as fun without losing my mind. Also, YouTube, to people watching on YouTube, I will not be able to multi-stream tomorrow. So if you guys want to show love and support, we appreciate if you guys join the Twitch stream tomorrow. I'm just not allowed to multi-stream since I'll be on the front page of Twitch. It's Twitch rules. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'm down to raid people who are getting into Deadlock. I'm gonna raid Jason Void. I appreciate if you guys show him some love. I know he was insanely goated at Smash, so it'd be appreciative if you guys show him some love. Also, be sure to check out the YouTube new Haze upload the other day. Be appreciative if you guys check it out. Also, join the Discord as well if you would like. I'll be live at 4 p.m. PST. I might go live a little before to make sure I'm ready. But yeah, so I'll be live 4 p.m. PST. We'll be streaming for a while. And yeah. To the Raiders here, since he has this in his title here, to the Raiders, spam this in his chat. One sec. If you guys do not have our heart emote, you know, just spam hearts as well. Hearts in general, you know, that works. Or just type for the gin. Perfectly fine. But I truly appreciate y'all. Respect, peace, love, and positivity. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning. And yeah. Everyone enjoy the night. Bye-bye.